find another one.
All right. Chat. All right. What up?
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? How's it going, chat? How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let me get booted up. Let's play some motherfucking games and shit. Wait, hold on. It probably would have been smart to do this before I booted up. But let me blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Hello. I have a very important question. How firm is your mascot? Like, how firm of a block of tofu? Is that what you're saying? Like, what is the firmness level of the tofu? I don't really know what you're asking me. Or are you saying, like, how confident am I in keeping my mascot what it is? Are you a firm tofu or a soft tofu guy? Definitely a firm tofu kind of guy. Yeah. Typically. But I don't know, man. Soft tofu can be pretty good in certain situations. You know what I mean? But typically, firm is the way to go. You know? The firmer, the better. And now the word firm doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. Firm. 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 Firm sounds like somebody saying farm in a weird way. Hey, I'm working on the firm. Hey, we're out there working on the firm. Yeah, I got some crops out there on the firm. I gotta spend some of these blood points. I just got like 10 gazillion, didn't I? Shit. Shit. That's not what I picked. I picked Survivor, didn't I? Hey, fuck you. Or I picked Killer, I mean. Not Survivor. Am I still leveling Singularity? I don't know. I guess so. You should have seen Rob struggle with the word peculiar. Yeah, he couldn't say peculiar? That's peculiar. Why couldn't he say it? Is it just like one of those like accent things? The first one. Also, did that video I posted help? No. No, I literally didn't understand a single word that you said, dude. I understood literally nothing in that video. Like, look, I appreciated it. Like, I appreciated your attempt at helping, but that was like a foreign language to me, dude. Like, I tried, and like, none of it made any sense. I could not keep up whatsoever. Dude, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I got taunted for wearing your shirt on Dwight. Well, that is kind of the point of the shirt. The point, like the shirt is literally called "Be the Target." So you were kind of asking for it by wearing the shirt, you know? Damn, Crump, that's terrifying, actually. Carlos Gate, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Dude, 10 gift subs, dude. Wait, my alerts are off. No, hold on. Let me. Bam, bam, and then let me. Come on, play it. Play it, you fucker. It's not playing it. God damn, I tried to replay it and it didn't work. What about this one? Wait, is that one gonna work? No, the replay's not working. Fuck. Quality League, thanks for the 41 months. Welcome back. Sludge Raptor, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Toodle Dope, thanks for the 10 gift subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. You get a build. You get 2 builds, actually. 2 of them. 2 of them. Tell me what you want, man. How's the snow over there? Oh, it's snowy.
Something Doug Demogorgon.
Doug Demogorgon. Yeah, there you go.
And I do it again too.
And damn, I think I'm gonna 5 good subs as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in all the new gamers. You get a build as well. After Toodle Dope, let me know. Hello, I'm only here to lurk and tell you that you smell. Good night. Good night, Iggy. Also, fuck you. But also, good night. Did you have a V-Slider or have any effect on game balance? Not really, no. Like, probably like the most minor impact ever. Like, you could maybe make an argument that like killers being able to see more makes them a little bit more powerful or something, but like, not really. Like, it's not gonna make a significant enough impact for it to matter, really, no. Loki, what up? Dr. Sex, how's it going? Hello, hello. We keep going. An actual build for subs Andy, a real life, actual in the flesh build for subs Anderson. That's right. I miss my boy Knight. Bro, Knight's been disabled for so long. It feels like they're like not in any rush to bring him back, and I kind of love that. I kind of love it. I don't know like who's making the decisions right now on behavior, but they're doing a great job. They're like, Night bug fixes, that can wait. Let's not rush that one out. It's fine. We can take our time on that. Like, whoever's making those decisions is a fucking god, because yeah, we can go ahead and just leave Knight disabled forever, honestly, and that'd be okay with me. What if they'll just quietly delete his portrait? That would be amazing, dude. Imagine like like fucking a year down the line, we're like, wait a minute, wasn't there like a night killer at one point? Whatever happened to that? There's just like no portrait there anymore. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn there was like a night killer at some point. Oh well. Whatever. Nightmare, thanks for the resub. 38 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Dude. You know, I'll throw together your build right now while I'm sitting here waiting. Damn it. Wait, this, but you wanted Surge, save, coup, Noed. Save, Surge, but coup and Noed. Bow, 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 bow. Until dope, I don't know if you're wanting the usual, but feel free to let me know. Keep Franklin's. Oh, in place of what? In case of what? Like in place of like Noed, maybe? Like coup Franklin's? Like something like this? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that's pretty. I feel like the reaction that must come from survivors when you get hit by a Franklin's Demise Huntress has to be fucking interesting. I really hope that I go against like a streamer or something when I run that build, because I imagine getting M1 by a Huntress and seeing Franklin's Demise. Honestly, I should put on Sloppy Butcher too. I almost feel like the whole build should be like get a reaction out of your M1. Because I think if I got M1 by a Huntress and I saw Sloppy and Franklin's, I'd be like, are you fucking serious? Like, what the fuck? What is this person doing? Hello? That is some like actual psychotic shit. She's being updated. Sick. Thank you. Hack deal still going on? Oh, no. Shouldn't be. Oh god, thank god nobody took advantage of it, because I'd have to do it. Otherwise it would be false advertising. Back to 100. You know what? We'll make it 50. You know what? We'll make it 50. 50 is already way too much. I'm feeling generous. I like it. M1 perks only, but you can mix and match. Okay. See, but like, what do I get rid of? I think I might get rid of Surge, because I think all the rest of them are kind of like really funny in their own way, whereas Surge just kind of regresses gens. I guess it's kind of funny too, but I think like getting a hit and then like applying both of these two is going to be really fucking funny. Guys, I have so many blood points to spend, dude. Fucking hell. Dude, hey, Dovey. Now we are country buddies. I'm at a friend's college house, and I got a place to myself and a dog. And we're gonna go to college. Wait, are you in Canada? Is that what you're saying? Are you in good old Canada, eh? Oh, welcome to old Canada there, eh, buddy? Hey, welcome in there, pal. Oh, hey, welcome in. Did you get yourself some Timmies? Well, I hope you enjoy your stay there, bud. Toby's warming up to Hagathon. I'm not warming up. I'm just desperate for money. That's more what it is. I'm more just desperate for money, you know? If somebody's feeling crazy and wants to give 50 for Hag, I ain't gonna say no. You know what I mean? I would rather you call me a dirty sellout than call me a Hag player, all right? It ain't happening. As far as you're concerned, I'm a dirty, filthy sellout, and that's it. No other thought. Cashmere, what up? When's your next YouTube upload? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've been really wanting to get back into it, but like, I feel like there's almost no point since I'm planning on doing a subathon soon, right? Like, I think I might just wait till after the subathon. Because, like, again, I'm planning on doing a subathon next month, and I feel like if I get back into YouTube now, then, like, there's no way I'm going to be able to upload during the subathon, right? So, like, there's, like, guaranteed going to be a period of time where, like, there's no uploads at all. So I almost feel like it's kind of dumb to even get into like a rhythm right now. So I don't know, probably in a while. Not really 100%. Have a good night, Nikki. What are you gonna play with Ots again? What do you mean by again? When's the last time I played with Ots? I don't think I've played with Ots in like 3 years or something. Maybe like our last sandbag with friends. When was the last time I played with Ots? I don't know. It's kind of hard to play with Ots because like he's on a wildly different schedule than me, you know what I mean? Like I basically sleep while he plays, typically. So it's kind of hard to like find time. I mean, I would be down to play anything with Ots at any point. I love Ots. He's good people. I just don't know like, I just don't really know like how or when Like typically, if I'm gonna do something with OhTofu, it's typically like some kind of big event, because yeah, like I gotta flip my schedule all around and shit. So typically, I only do it if it's some kind of large event of some kind. Hey, fuck yeah, dude, Jib. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Look at you, man. Look at you, man. Out there killing it, man. Look at you go, man. Hi, Nalty. What up? Hello, hello. Are the subathon tiers finalized? I need my Bloodborne. No, they're not. They're not finalized, but I'm still taking ideas. Bloodborne is definitely gonna happen. Like Bloodborne and Until Dawn are both definitely 100% happening though. Like there's no way I could not. I have to do that shit. I definitely have to play Until Dawn so that Emmy will stop yelling at me. She's been yelling at me for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years straight now. And I really need to put an end to it. So like Until Dawn is definitely happening, and I would love to play Bloodborne too. So yeah, it should all be happening. Don't worry. Hello, my little kitty cat. Who the fuck are you talking to, Kyle? Who in the fuck are you talking to right now? Hi, Kyle. Good to see you, man. Oh, so many blood points. It takes so long to spend. Bloodborne being 30 FPS hurts my soul. That's what I hear people say. Yeah, I hear that quite a bit. Do 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 more family photos. Ba ba da ba bum bum bum. God, I'm still like over 2 million. On zone right now, is he? Is he playing Variety? OhTofu usually isn't on the slate. My entire family fucked off to India for 2 months, and now I'm so over being in my house alone. I keep thinking there's a serial killer inside. Not like we don't have cameras. I can't watch from my phone or anything. Wait, you have like a fucking CCTV shit set up around your house? That's kind of sick. Do you have weapons? Very vitally important to keep weapons in your house. Very vitally important stuff. I always tell Mariah this. I tell Mariah every room in the house should have a baseball bat. You know? And I'm always, she always thinks I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. Very important. Very important to have weapons in your house, man. But I mean, having CCTV, that's pretty legit too, you know? You may be able to catch odds. He had a 12-hour stream recently. Yeah, but he had a 12-hour stream because he was playing other games, right? Like I don't think he was doing DVD. Oh, he still is on DVD. That's interesting. Wow, really? Huh. Only one baseball bat per room? Yeah. Well, I wanted to get guns, but I don't think Mariah wants guns, unfortunately. Because I was going to say, fuck it, let's get guns. But I think, you know, I think that's the American in me talking, you know? I'm just a little too American. But yeah, man. I mean, having home defense is, it's important, bro. It's important. Dude. Is there a chance for a general indie horror goal where if we reach it, we can send you some ideas and you can choose? To be honest with you, I don't mean to be a party pooper here, but I think I'm coming to realize that I don't know if I actually like horror games. Like, I feel like I like action-y horror, if that makes sense. Like, I like horror themes, but I feel like when a game is just horror, I usually hate it. Like, I feel like every time I play a horror game, it's like a 60-40 chance that I hate it. And like, I don't know. Like, it's weird because I like horror. Like, I do enjoy horror. Like, for instance, when it comes to like movies, I love horror movies, right? Like, horror is definitely a genre that I like a lot. It's just, I feel like when something, how do I word this? A lot of games, because it's a video game, right? And I'm fucking ADHD brain. If a game like relies on being scary in order to have any value whatsoever, and there's nothing else to it, then I hate it, right? Like that's kind of how I picture games like Outlast and like Amnesia and games like that, right? Like, I don't really think they have much value outside of being scary because there's not really much to the gameplay or anything, right? And even like the story is like, sure, there's a story there, but it's so like hard to get into because of how boring the gameplay is. But I feel like if you're not like immersed in like the horror aspect of it, then it doesn't really have any value. And I feel like that's how so many games are, and I just don't like them. Like, I don't know. I just don't really get scared by video games. They're not scary to me. Like, I like horror themes, but like it needs to have something to it other than the horror. Otherwise, I'm just like donezo. A baseball bat in each room of the house, so the guy that breaks in always has something to hit you with. No, you keep them stashed. You keep them hidden. The guy who breaks in isn't going to know where to look. That's the point, okay? You keep them stashed. Plus, you got defender's advantage, you know? You can hide behind a wall, wait for the fucker to turn the corner, thwack. He's down for the count, you know? Please. I have a taser, a bat, and a baton. Yo, let's go. And yeah, we have cameras. I live on a farm. We have a gun in the house. That's my father's, but best believe I know how to shoot it. My dad made sure. My dad, yeah, see, see, there you go. Yeah, see, you're set. You're golden, dude. You're golden. Yo, people better hope they don't fucking fuck with your shit, because like they're gonna be fucking moited. They're gonna be moited. Moited. If you say anything about the quarry, I know that it exists, but I don't really know much about it. Demanding Face thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back. Zora Cutie thanks for the 16 months. Nightmare thanks for 38. And Jane Nintendo thanks for the 30 months with a tier 3 $25 massive dick sub. Holy shit, this guy's penis is huge. My god, this guy is fucking packing. Holy shit. Did you guys see the tier of that sub? My god, this guy is hung like a fucking wait, what's the saying? Hung like a horse? That's weird. Right? That's not right, right? What's the... Whatever. You get the point I'm getting at. Fuck you. Whatever. Fuck you. Yo, Class, thanks for the raid. How's it going, man? Hope you had a good stream. What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Like an Alaskan bullworm. Exactly. Yeah, like an Alaskan bullworm. Thank you so much. It's big, scary, and pink. All right. I think we spent enough blood points now. We can finally play the video game. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Okay, first build. Also, hi, welcome in, guys. We're currently doing builds for subs. Every Monday, I turn into a dirty, filthy sellout, and I do builds for subs, where if you give 5 subs, you can play whatever you want. So I'm going to be doing mostly just builds that people are making me do all day. This one is Mouthfigure Skull plus Broken Doll on Dredge. You want a Mori, and then you want Corrupt, Pain Res. It says Pop or Pain Res. Sloppy and Friends to the End. Yeah, Friends to the End. I still think this perk is ass, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Wait, do I already have Sloppy on? I do already have Sloppy on. And wait, I have the rest of the build already on. But do I want Pain Res or Pop? Pain Res is probably better. I don't really want to go out of my way to kick Chens if I don't have to. Alright, so yeah. When I hook... So if somebody's... Yeah, so if I hook somebody that isn't the obsession, then the obsession becomes exposed for 10 seconds. Or sorry, for 20 seconds. And I see them for 10. Which I guess this Dredge could be okay, because I can teleport right on top of them usually, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. So about the doll for Hattie's calendar. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me. Best Yelmo swords are crazy. My ex showed up at my house once, and I chases him off the farm. I feel like you typoed there. With a baton. And my dad's best friend would be here in 5 minutes if I called him. Yeah, it kind of sounds like you got like the hillbilly craziness. You know what I mean? Like you and your family, probably even you got that crazy hillbilly blood in you. Yeah, I think it would be a bad idea to be fucking with you or like bringing it into your house. I feel like you're probably already safe. I feel like people probably already know. You know what I mean? Yo, B Vigil, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Grim, thanks for the 8 months as well. Welcome back in, guys. Appreciate it, man. Also, Caveman Dave, thanks for the primer, dude. Welcome in, my dude. Thank you, man. I like the skinny cat. Looks like he belongs in a Tolkien war. Yeah, I like it a lot too. It's sick. It kind of reminds me of the Evil Dead, like necromancer shit. To be honest, from like the game. I feel that. I feel that. Dark Souls Dredge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's up, Zara? How's it going? Hello. Things are good. How you doing? Hello. What up? I'm not even a hillbilly. So I grew up with a drug dealer father. Oh, okay. That's, you know, that's, hey, we can relate in that way. Same, Shay. Same. I'm glad someone else grew up with a drug dealer dad. That's pretty great. But like my dad was like a chill drug dealer. Was yours chill? Because yeah, my dad was like a everybody loved him kind of a drug dealer, you know? Not like a we got to go break someone's kneecaps kind of drug dealer, you know? If Tofu ever broke into my house, I'd tie him up and force him to watch High School DxD. What the fuck is High School DxD? What does that even mean? Some weeb shit. Yeah, surely some weeb shit. Yeah. Did your dad take you? No, my dad did not take me for ride-alongs. Well, there wasn't no ride-alongs. It was kind of something that like I didn't realize until I got older. Because I kind of like grew up in my whole life. Like my whole life was like me living at my dad's house, and like there was always like a bunch of different like dudes his age, right? Like middle-aged guys. There was so many that would show up at our house, hang out for like 20 or 30 minutes and then leave, you know? And it was like 50 different people a day. And like growing up, it was always just like normal for me. I was just like, oh yeah, those are my dad's friends. Like they just pop by and hang out for a bit, right? Like they didn't even chit chat with me, you know? Like they'd hang out and talk, but but like they'd keep the drug shit on, you know, on the DL, you know? And eventually I got older and I was like, wait a minute. I think I see what's going on here. Like, hold on a sec. Well, I got older, and you know how it really happened is I got older and I started smoking pot, and then I opened up a drawer one day and saw that there was like a big gigantic fucking thing of pot, and I was like, yoink, and I stole a bunch of it. Like me and my brother stole a bunch of it, and then that's when I was like, oh wait, that's why all the people are coming over. I see. And then my dad would joke around about us stealing his pot and shit. Like he was pretty chill about it, you know? Yeah, I should have known. That was a pretty bad. I think that was a bad place to put it. I should have put it in the pallet instead of where it was. I think. I don't play Dredge enough, to be honest with you. Dude. Did she leave? No, she's just right here. I'm a bit dumb. She's actually pretty good, and I'm a bad Dredge. I'm gonna go somewhere else for now, because they're probably slamming gens, if I had to guess. Also, like, not to be sexist, which is a really bad way to start a sentence. Maybe I shouldn't start it that way. Too late. I already did it. Not to be sexist, but like, I also found it kind of weird when like 4 middle-aged dudes would go into the bathroom at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've seen girls do that kind of stuff a lot, and you're like, all right, you know, whatever. They're doing some kind of girly stuff in there. Who knows? But like 4 or 5 middle-aged dudes going to like go into a small bathroom at the same time. It's like there's something for that. Like, there's a reason for that, right? Ah. Why? They're just having sex. Yeah, maybe. Not to be racist, but yeah, no. I know it's a really bad way to start a sentence. Not to be sexist, but you know what I mean. Like those motherfuckers weren't just like holding each other's fucking schlongs while they were peeing. Like they were up to no good, you know. What's up, CFB? How's it going? Hello. God forbid men have hobbies. True, dude. True. Actually true. This guy's obsession, which kind of sucks. We won't get any friends value. I mean, we'll make her scream, but that's really it. It's not really much. Did Painterest hit something else? I don't think, right? I probably shouldn't chase her. Because she's obsession, right? I can't hear footsteps because it's this fucking map. Is that like that's a thing, right? Like the fucking sand on this map makes like no footstep sounds? Because I couldn't hear her at all. Oh, she's right in the 4 lane. That makes sense. Her bathing's actually quite good. She's actually a pretty good survivor. You know what? I just let her baby. I just fucking let her baby right there. I can't really be mad about it. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. Where do I even have this guy hooked? Right here. I see. I'm kind of getting shit on this game, to be honest with you. It's my first game of DVD in like 3 days, and these guys are kind of juicing me. I'm playing Dredge too, a killer that I never play. It's not going well. Hey, I got a question. Is NordVPN totally worth? Hey, you should ask me that in between game. That way I can go on a little sellout spiel instead of right now when I can't go on a sellout spiel because I'm in the middle of a match. But like ask me again in like a little bit. Wait, he's been hooked? Wait, was this the guy that was on hook? Wait, am I a dirty, filthy tunneler? Oh my god, I didn't even know. Wait, wasn't he one of the full health ones? Wait, what? Was he not one of the full health people that was healing somebody else? Huh? How did this happen? What? I'm like actually so confused right now. Huh. Interesting. Yo, Kai, thanks for 13 months, man. Welcome back, buddy. That's a really dumb place to put a remnant, to be honest with you. That felt better. I'm trying to set you up, bitch. Yeah, but set me up at, yo, but I need you to set me up like during a time when I can actually do the rant. Okay? Because I need to like, I unironically need to do the rant. Like twice a week or something. Or some shit. So like you can absolutely hook it up. It just needs to be timed correctly, you know what I mean?
Subby wubby oo.
See, like these guys are smart. This is why like Friends to the End is just a dog shit perk. Because like when someone's smart like this, you're just never gonna get value. Like she got exposed and she was like, okay, I'll just go upstairs. And then I'll just never take damage. Because why would I ever take damage up here? You know? Wow, the locker placements here were really bad too. Did they burn this map? They did. Why is this the map that everybody seems to burn when everyone's like being like a little tryhard? I don't know. Is that that's like a thing, right? This is like the little tryhard map or something. But it's very strange because like I don't really get it. Hey, this map on both sides, same. I don't get it either. Like I don't even like this map as Survivor. It's really weird. Like if I feel like if I was being a little tryhard as Survivor and I wanted to burn a map offering to like, hey, let's make the killer miserable by like burning like a really good map, I would probably like, I don't know, not this one. Like maybe like Batum or something.
Yeah, streak of tofu you won't.
Like I don't know exactly what I'd burn, but it wouldn't be this. That's for sure. How do I zone here? What do I do? Like what do I do with my remnant? I don't put it at the window, right? This feels wrong. He still has the pallet here too. That works, I guess. I don't really know how to play that. I think I probably did it wrong.
10 months boyo.
Dude, Junkrat Man, thanks for the resub. 1 year, gamer. Good to see you. Good to have you back in. Appreciate you, gamer. Dangalicious, thanks for the resub as well. 15 months. Tess, thanks for hooking up. Swort with the sub. Swort, welcome in, man. Thank you, Tess. Appreciate you, homie. Hey, Tess, the true monster fucker. Ask her about minotaurs. No. No, I'm just gonna say no to that one. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, dude. I don't care to know. I don't want to know. She didn't double vault, huh? Is she a live user? Did she bail? Does that make sound? Can they hear that? Apparently not, because I don't think she knew. I don't know. Can they hear that or not? I'm not sure. I actually don't know how that works. I feel like I don't play as Dredge or against Dredge enough. I don't know why I thought she would go front when it's blocked. I don't know. Sure. Fine with me. I think they're gonna pop one of those gens over there by main very, very soon. Let's get this pain rest in time. You somehow remind me of Adam Sandler. Yo, I am down with that, though. I am actually so down with that. Adam Sandler's kind of the shit, so, like, that is A-okay with me. I should have known she would fake. Like, why would you do anything other than fake here? You're not off the record. But why? Do you have DS? Okay. Weird. Weird, man. Very weird. Oh, Mori. You can kill her. Tess, look, whatever you're doing in free time, bro, is fine. I don't want to be involved, okay? I'm not getting involved. It's fine. You don't have to be embarrassed or whatever. It's fine.
To catch you even with
I don't want to get involved.
My dude. Hope you're wonderful as always.
Like, whatever you guys are into, you're into. I don't care. You know, I don't judge. It's fine. You do your thing, I'll do mine. It's cool. Howdy, partner. Hi, Dova. Oh, live gamer. I see. I see. What? Okay, I guess the others were healing? I'm a little confused because I feel like there was a lot of time wasted here. Like, I'm really surprised the final gen didn't pop. But I guess these guys were just resetting instead of actually doing the gen, which is weird because they could have just slammed that gen out and been done. Very strange. Very, very strange. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna... Well... I might be able to make this before. Oh, wait. The obsession is dead. Wait, what's that do? Is this perk just dead now? Like, does this perk just do nothing because the obsession is dead? Is that a thing? That's weird. Does it just become a dead perk? Wouldn't mind spreading damage. No. They did tap it. What the fuck is she doing? What the fuck was that for? Hello? If somehow the obsession dies, that perk becomes useless? Really? It never, like, changes again? What the fuck? That seems silly. Huh. Nightfall should trigger if I start teleporting around. Why is it giving me non-Nightfall teleports? Do. Gen Rushers. You guys make that right? I don't think. When's the tournament? This weekend. I think it's Saturday and Sunday this weekend is when the tournament is. You know what? We can just Mori this guy real quick, actually. We can just murder this man's. Oh, because of the Mori. Oh, yeah, true. If I hooked him, it would have changed. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The Mori itself actually makes it useless. I see. That's really interesting. Like, it's specifically the Mori that does it. Above all else. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because you have to actually hook them for them to, like, for it to, like, change obsession or whatever. Yeah. What time? I think it's like 9 a.m. Eastern or something. You know, ask me again when I get out of this match, and I'll tell you. I think it's something like 9 a.m. Eastern is when it starts, though. They burn a hatch offering? No. How did this game turn into a 4K? That's crazy. These guys threw so hard because they were like shitting on me. Like they were actually shitting on me. I mean, I guess it turns into a 3K because she's gonna get out.
It's fine.
But still, the fact that it turned into even a 3K is crazy because they were like dumping on me, dude. I don't know what the fuck. These guys threw hard. This Elodie is pretty fucking good. She is quite good. Yo, Orange Wolf, thanks for the resub. 3 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate the support, Duder. Thank you, man. Wait, I want to put this like right. This is kind of dumb because it's like right in the middle, so yeah, she can just transition. But I guess it's okay because if she does transition, that just gets her away from that stronger tile, which is good. I was trying to think about how I wanted to play it. I don't know. Hey, okay, I guess it is a 4K after all. Yo, Mr. Rev outside, GG's, man. Hey, you guys played really well too. Like, you literally, you guys were like, I don't know. This ended up being a 4K, but I feel like this could have easily been like a 1 kill with you guys getting out. Like, it was very close. So GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, hold on. Let me go see if I can get a little bit more info. I think I remember the tournament being like 3 o'clock Central European time or something, which I think is like 9 a.m. my time. Hi, Mom. Hello, son. Hello, son. Okay, let me go see. It's probably in that tweet that Hens made, right? You'd think. Oh no, wait, no, shit. It just shows the dates. Shit, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at like 9 a.m. though, I think. God, fuck, how do I figure this out? Shit. God damn it. Hold on, let me go look. Let me go look. Shit, I don't know how to find it. Fuck, I'm pretty sure. God damn it. It's like not posted anywhere. But I'm pretty sure. Okay, there it is. 3 p.m. is the first matchup on Saturday. And the last matchup is scheduled for 11:30 p.m. And I'm pretty sure that's all European. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, times are all CET, which is Central European time, right? So I think it's going to be like 9 a.m. I think it's going to start at like 9 a.m. and go until roughly like 7 p.m. ish. Like 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. ish. And that's if there's no delays. It might even go longer. It might end up being like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. I don't know. But it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day on Saturday. And then Sunday will be... I think Sunday will be a slightly shorter day, but still a long day regardless, I think. Anyway, next build is Plague. This one's also for Toodle Dope. Plague with Hematite Seal and Prayer Tablet. With Corrupt, Pop Pain Res, Alien Instinct, Ultimate Weapon. This is actually kind of a gross combo. Like, I feel like Corrupt, Hematite Seal, actually... I was even gonna say just Hematite Seal, but even like doubling up on this is actually kind of gross because I can puke on all 4 gens. It lasts for like 2 minutes, and then I can pop Ultimate Weapon and then just go kill people. And like they literally, if they want to punish it at all, they have to go. That's actually super gross. That's actually hella gross. I've never thought to do this, but this is super gross. And then also, if they go get injured, then an instant gets more value too. Yeah, this is actually super gross. Did you want an offering? It doesn't say an offering. I'm just gonna burn party streamers or something.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Hello, Anderson. The build for subs Anderson. Like the real build for subs Anderson. What's rad? No way. No way. huge fan. Wow, out.
All day, thanks for the resub. 38 months, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Welcome back, man. Sorry, hold on. Sin is Love says, hey, OhTofu, my current VPN is slowing things down. Can you recommend a different VPN? Well, whatever garbage brand you're using must be dog shit trash, and you should instead get hooked up with NordVPN. That's right. This stream is sponsored by NordVPN. That's right. That's right. That's right. NordVPN is a VPN brand that I'm currently sponsored by. I am very proudly sponsored by it. So, all right, I was gonna go on like a whole sellout voice spiel, but I'm gonna give you guys just like the real thing. Okay. I got sponsored by Nord. Nord is a VPN company that I've been using for like 5 years straight. Okay, they're a really, really good, trusted Nord. They're a really, I almost said trusted Nord company. They're a really trusted VPN company, right? They're like one of the biggest ones in the world for a reason. They might be the biggest. If not, they're one of the biggest for a reason. They're a really, really good company. I got sponsored by them recently. If you guys are interested in using a VPN, go to nordvpn.com/OhTofu. Is what you can do. If you go there and you buy a package deal, there's also a big sale. You can get like a 2-year deal, and I think it ends up being like less than $3 a month. I think it's like $2.88. Oh, don't quote me on that. I think it's like $2.88 a month or something like that. But it's like less than $3 a month for a 2-year deal. And yeah, if you guys want a VPN, highly recommend NordVPN. It masks your IP, it like encrypts your data, it keeps you, it's basically like a condom for your internet. Okay, it keeps you safe, it keeps you good and safe when you're browsing. You can also go anywhere in the world, man. You can bust out this map, like yo, like fucking check this out. Like right now I'm currently in Montreal, but I can go anywhere I want, man. I can go all these places in America. I can go to Mexico, I can go to fucking Brazil, I can go to Portugal, bro. I can go to fucking India. Like we can go to motherfucking Thailand and shit. Like we can go anywhere. And when you connect to these other places, you can use like you could do things like use their like Netflixes and Hulus and shit. Like you can basically bypass any like regional things that are holding you back. And on top of that, it just kind of keeps you safe while you're on the internet, which is really important, right? Like, I mean, unironically, like I know I'm like, you know, haha, Tofu's doing a sponsor, so he's like selling something out. But unironically, like I think like internet safety and stuff like that is something that I take really seriously, because I think it's like a big deal, right? There's a lot of fucked up shit going on. People trying to like yoink your stuff, fucking hacking your shit, like fucking DDoS you or whatever. Like even on DVD, when we were having those issues where people were like getting people's IPs in game and like DDoSing people, like all that kind of stuff can be combated by using VPNs. So yeah, I mean, if you guys care about internet safety, or if you just like want to be able to change your region around for things like Netflix and stuff, NordVPN, man. NordVPN.com/OhTofu. Show us where you live. It's right around here somewhere. Right around, like somewhere around here-ish is where I live. Somewhere around there. There you go. That's all the info you're getting. Anyway, get Nord, guys. Get Nord. Nord's a good brand. Again, I know I'm sponsored,
brought to you by
but
NordVPN.
I'm not trolling.
NordVPN.
I've literally turned down like 5, 6, 7 different VPN sponsors for the past like 4 years. Like my emails constantly getting spammed with like different VPN brands trying to sponsor me, and I've been telling them, oh no, I've been saying no, because I've been wanting to get Nord, because I've been using this company for so long. It's a good company. Like it keeps your internet speed really fast. You can use it on like up to like 6 devices. Like me and Mariah both have it on our PCs and our phones and all this shit. Like you can put it on a bunch of devices. It doesn't affect your speed that badly. It's just a very, very good VPN company. So yeah, NordVPN.com/OhTofu. Go check it out. Go get it on the old discount, and let them know I sent you. Let them know I sent you. You know? Can you go to Libya? That's a weird way to spell Libya. That's not how you spell Libya. Can you go to Antarctica? No, there's no servers on Antarctica, and probably very few people either. There's probably just like a couple scientists, and that's probably it. This is great. Can you share your address now so we know it works? No, no, I won't. Yo, Joden, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Brought to you by NordVPN. That's NordVPN. That's right. NordVPN.com/OhTofu. That's right. That's right. That's right. I will shamelessly sell out for Nord. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'll be the dirtiest filthiest sellout out there, because again, that's a company I've been using for years now. So like I will gladly shill for them and fucking sell out for them. I am down. I do be liking Nord. I do be liking Nord. They do be a company that I've been using for quite a while. I just wanted an Ebony Mori. I think I'm completely out of Ebony Moris. I am. I can't find any though. One time I used a non-Nord VPN product and I logged into North Korea and now I'm in jail. I use NordVPN, chat. Don't go to North Korea jail like me. Oh God, that took a turn. That's not where I thought that was going. Holy shit. My Lord. Sorry to hear, man. Has the hag sub requirement gone down from 100? Yeah, I'm just feeling a little bit generous, you know? I don't know. No one's gonna pay it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. For reals though, can I put like all my devices on for one price? Yeah, 6 devices. Like if you buy one plan, it'll work for up to 6 devices. So like for instance, me, like I have one plan right now, and me and Mariah both use it for like all of our shit. We both have it on our PCs, our phones. I think our laptop has it too. I think we're using like 5 out of the 6 or something right now, and they could all use them at the same time, which is pretty nice. Shattered Square. This probably feels like the good side to spawn on, because I feel like typically the 3 gens and 4 gens will spawn over here. Well, not exactly the setup that I thought it was, but it's okay. Should still work out anyway. Kind of good in its own way, to be honest with you. Yeah, I got the ultimate weapon, dude. I just already found him. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Already got them bitches. Wait, what? Bow, 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 bow. I don't think I even need a pain res because like there's clearly no gen progress, right? No one got sick. Well, just now Yui got sick. Man, I wish I didn't have prayer. I wish I didn't have fucking prayer tablet because I feel like I could have just insta-killed her there. But I mean, she's still gonna die anyway, so I guess it's fine. I'm not even gonna bother skirt chucking her either. I mean, we touch the gen for like a second and then immediately let go. I think we can just save our skirt chucks. I don't think it's really any hurry. They have like basically no progress right now. Do 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 do. The fuck is this, man? The fuck is this? Hiya. Meg got on something. This one? Meg's full injured, where the fuck she is. Over there. I see. I see. Now we can start pain resing, I think. Campers RS, what up, gamer? How's it going, dude? Honestly, I think that's all this tile is, right? Dude, what is this tile? These walls are like kind of big though. I don't know what the fucking maze tiles in this map are. I don't really know how to play them because I don't know what the fuck they even are. Dude, they are cleansing like mad though. Oh my lord. But they're all sick again, so like I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a thing. What gen are they doing? That one. Alien Instinct coming through, baby! Alien Instinct coming through! They might be tripled on it, to be honest with you. Well, Ada's over there. Yui's here. That doesn't reach, I don't think. Bow, now, 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 now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the jukes. The schmoves. The absolute schmoves. The undeniable schmoves. This boon might have more than circle of healing, so I'm gonna ditch it.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again too.
Didn't I down her like right? Was it like right there? She probably crawled into main, right? Cafe bought thanks for the 5 subs. Appreciate you, gamer. You get a build? Let me know. Or maybe let Tweedledope build. Or maybe let Tweedledope know. Let somebody know. I don't know. Did we grab this one earlier? Is this the one we grabbed? I think it is, right? So somebody just cleansed here, right? Right? Now I don't know anymore. Now I'm confused. I haven't been paying enough attention. Fuck. God damn it, my goddamn short attention span strikes again. Why can't I eat my leafy greens like fucking Laser does? You know what I mean? Why? They're leaving! Oh no, they're leaving! They don't like it. What is the point of this boon? What does she have? It must not be Circle of Healing, right? Because like she wouldn't keep rebooting if it was Circle of Healing. Unless she's doing it for like overzealous or something? But like why would she keep rebooting? It's very strange. It has to be for something, right? So I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't know. Do 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 do. A challenge? Is there a challenge to boon? That's not a thing, is it? Maybe in like one of the super old tomes or something. Meg got the unhook. I forgot I had this. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot I had this perk. I haven't really had to use it like at all because everyone's just been kind of like in the open. But now I can use it again. I forgot. Damn, touche. Just booning for the boon, yeah. That's right, just booning, just a boon. Just fuck it. Sometimes a boon is just a boon, you know? That's the old saying after all. Sometimes a boon's just a boon. Damn, it didn't even hit this one either. That's interesting. Was it that one? Is that the one it hit? I mean, I don't even know why I'm like puking on shit. Everyone's like hella infected other than Zarina. I think I have like basically permanent corrupt puke now. Oh, that's right, it's a bot. I can't really do like little like visual mind games. Bro, the bot's too good. Holy shit. Yo, the bot's a juicer. Hold on. Never mind, it's a Meg. Never mind, it's a Meg. I lied. I lied, it's a Meg. It's actually a Meg bot. I lied. Keep stomping. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, if I keep stomping it, like they're gonna keep rebooting it, right? So it's like it's good like wasted time. Like I feel like as long as they're committed to booting it, that I can just keep stomping it out because they're just gonna keep wasting time booting it. So it's kind of worth, right? I actually need to make sure I keep grabbing these fountains because I don't want to get fully reset. Like, I gotta make sure that they don't. See, they did it again. Why? Why do they keep doing it? It's so strange. Wait, was it? Oh, they broke it this time. They booted a different one. Actually, interesting. Why are you following me, man? There's a boon here. Her toenails are so long. Toenails? Of the plague? When are you seeing her toes? When do you even have time to see her toes? This was a game. This was certainly a game. Hey, I mean, the build worked pretty well, I gotta say. I mean, We got a 4K 5. I don't know. It worked pretty well. I do think the idea of this build is pretty crazy though, right? Like the idea of like puke on the first 4 gens, it lasts for like 2 minutes, and then just go chase somebody, you know? And like again, normally your first chase is punished by losing gens, but like you literally can't punish it by losing gens whenever you don't lose any gens. Or like if they do the gens and they all get injured for it, in which case you just get alien instinct value and also free injuries. Like it's kind of insane. Like they basically just have to give you a bunch of free injuries if they want to punish you whatsoever, which is kind of wild. Okay, Serena bot. Okay. But sweet, thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. Welcome on into the new gamers. And you get a build, let me know. It's also a great way to get rid of resources super early. True. True. Actually, pretty cheeky build. Tofu, without spoiling it, what's so bad about Skinamarink? I saw the trailer to it, and my GF wants to watch it. Dude, literally nothing happens. Literally, what even is the trailer? Can I watch the trailer for Skinamarink? I'm so curious to know what the trailer even is. What can even be the trailer for that movie? How do you make a trailer for a movie where nothing fucking happens? How is that possible? I'm kind of curious. I want to see what the trailer is. Because, like, you guys saw the trailer and now your girlfriend wants to see it. I want to see what the trailer is. Oh, yeah, they had Exponential and Shadow Step. Okay, so yeah, it was like a triple boon. That's why. That's why she kept booning. It was a triple boon. This guy also had inner strength and counterforce. So this guy was like, I'm gonna break all the totems. This guy's like, wait, no, I want to boon those. And this guy was also like, wait, I want to boon those. No. Oh, okay. All right. Skinamarink. Wait, Skinamarink trailer. Bum 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 bum.
In this house.
Uh-huh. God, it's so bad. This is literally the whole movie.
In this house.
I'm not trolling. This is the whole movie. This, but for 2 hours is the whole movie, or an hour and a half, or whatever. I'm not trolling. I mean, you said without spoilers. I don't even know how to spoil it. There's nothing to spoil. Nothing happens.
In this house.
This is pissing me off. Yeah, it's pissed me off many times already. Trust me. So, like, literally, what you just saw, imagine that, but for 90 minutes or however long the movie is. I'm telling you, there's no plot, there's no story, there's no characters, there's no introduction, there's nothing. It's just this. It's just shots of a house. And then, like, with like really weird grainy filters. It's that for 90 minutes. I'm not trolling. Nothing happens.
Is an hour and a half
Nothing
of my life I'll never
happens.
Get back.
I can't believe you got through the whole thing, GSR. Honestly, I'm very impressed that you got through the whole thing. Me and my friends tried to watch it multiple times. We tried like 2 or 3 times. Every single time we got like 20, 30 minutes into it, and we were like, this is so boring. We can't. We literally can't. We literally cannot watch it. Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand. It literally doesn't make sense to me. I've been told that, like, apparently if you can like really immerse yourself, yeah, like apparently Layum loves it. It's very polarizing because some people love it. I've been told that if you could really immerse yourself, I gotta know, like, sit in a dark room and just like watch it silently and really immerse yourself. Some people say that it's like actually amazing and like it's like amazing horror experience or something. Which is like, hey, whatever, like you're entitled to your opinion. I found it to be like the literal, like the most unbearably boring thing ever. Like I could not even force myself to sit through it. It was unbearably bad for me. So hey, like if your girlfriend wants to try it, feel free. But like, just fair warning. Like, fair warning that nothing fucking happens. Nothing happens from start to finish. Nothing happens. Nothing. Like literally nothing. It's crazy. Like it's impressive to me that they made a movie where nothing happens. Like it's wild. Like how do you make a 90-minute movie where literally nothing happens? It's bizarre. It's incredible. It's wild. And then how does it then also get praised? How does a movie that's 90 minutes with nothing happening then receive a bunch of praise? I don't know. It's crazy. I don't understand it. I feel like I'm living in like a fucking simulation or something. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let me play music and let's get back to it. Ads are gonna play. While the ads play, I'm gonna spend some points and then I'll get back to the builds once they're done. You need to watch Saltburn. It's fucked up. Is that the name of a movie? Saltburn? Man, I don't know. I like it because it basically mirrors nightmares and sleepwalking incidents I had as a kid. See, people have said that kind of stuff too. Like it like mimics like something like it's supposed to feel like you as a kid being afraid of your house or something. But it, dude, it's
do not watch Saltburn. It is devious.
It's so bad. Do not watch Saltburn. It's devious. Wait, how? Devious in what way? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cloud, good to have you back. 29 months, gamer. Thank you. Look, hey, that's a ghost face twerking. That's what that is. That's a twerking ghost face. Thanks, man. Duck of Fury, thanks for the resub. 10 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Did you watch Hereditary? I remember watching Hereditary, but I feel like I barely paid attention because I only remember like little bits and pieces of it. Actually, me and Mariah were talking about rewatching that soon. I'm probably going to rewatch that at some point soon because I remember watching it, being not terribly impressed with it, but I also feel like I wasn't fully paying attention to it whenever I watched it. Like, I think I was like, I don't know. So I don't know. I need to give it another try. The most terrific aspect of that is that it's in Edmonton. That's my nightmare. What, being in Edmonton? Did you guys watch Barbarian? Yeah, Barbarian was meh. It was pretty forgettable. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like amazing. It was just pretty forgettable. Hi, Crafty. What's up, man? Oh, yeah. CFB gave 100 bits and said, Cat back 10. Unlike OhTofu, cats can taste water. Hey, I can taste water. It tastes like metal. I've said that. All carnivores, including humans, but not tofu, have receptors for water that help with swallowing. But cats and dogs actually have taste receptors for water, so their preferences for where they get their water might be a matter of taste. Cat. So you're saying that, like, when I try to give my cats a bowl of water, and then they walk away from it and go try to drink out of the toilet, it's because they like toilet water? Is that what you're saying? Like, they just think toilet water tastes better? Is that basically what you're saying? Because that kind of makes sense now. Have you seen Midsummer? Yes. Midsummer was pretty good. I liked Midsummer. No, I'm not confusing it with Midsummer because I watched Midsummer and I know that I liked Midsummer. I know I watched Hereditary at one point, but again, I know for a fact that I like. It was kind of meh to me, and I remember, but I also I remember like that I wasn't like fully paying attention to it. I think I might have watched that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. I might have watched Midsummer when I was in the middle of like my Rise of Kingdoms addiction, and I might have just like had it on, but while I was playing Rise of Kingdoms on the side, which means like I was still paying attention, but I was like half paying attention. You know what I mean? Because I was like rallying and shit. You know what I mean? Like your boy had rallies to do. You know, I was busy, so I only like sort of paid attention. But I remember like being kind of underwhelmed, I think. Can you greet my girlfriend Jay? She watches your stream every night. Is Jay a setup for a D's nuts joke? Jay, these nuts. Jay, Jay. Jay, this dick in your mouth. Jay, this, I can't think of one. So if this is a D's nuts joke, I'll be very impressed because I can't think of one. Hi, Jay. How's it going? Hi, Jay. If you really do exist. Do you exist, Jay? Do you exist, or are you just a setup for a D's nuts joke? I don't know. I don't know. If you really do exist, Jay, then hi. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, hello. I appreciate you guys watching the stream every night. That's fucking sick. Unless you don't exist and you're a setup for a decent joke, in which case I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very, very upset if that's the case. But I would like to believe that you exist. Can you greet my cat Goblin? Yeah, that sounds very sounds very to be fair, actually, I mean, you've seen Freya, right, Colin? I mean, I feel like Goblin for a name for a cat actually could fit depending on the cat. Like, I feel like Freya's name could be Goblin and that would probably fit pretty well. So that's not even actually that unbelievable. But no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna greet Goblin. All right, up next is Huntress's M1 build. This is from Dama. Ye old M1 build. Did you want a map offering? This was already here. I guess I could just do it anyway. We have 55 of them. Might as well, I guess. She is a menace. True, she is a little goblin. Like, she is quite literally a goblin in cat form. It's very impressive. Concrete's definitely a movie that's on the fucked side. Well, I'm not necessarily looking for like fucked up movies. I'm not sure why everyone's throwing me fucked up movie suggestions because I'm not even looking for those. Skinamarink a movie that you have to watch in complete darkness and with an open mind. The point of it is to feel hauntingly nostalgic, like you're experiencing a nightmare version. I just spit when I talk. Sorry, I hope you guys didn't see that. That didn't happen. Sorry, like you're experiencing a nightmare version of a memory. The creator has a YouTube channel where they take people's dreams from the comments and turn them into horror shorts. See, I was told that kind of stuff too, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm just not able to do that. Maybe it's like the ADHD brain in me or something. I don't know. But like, I can't. That doesn't work for me. Like even if I try watching it like alone in the dark or whatever, it's just fucking boring. Like I just am bored. I don't know. Like, trust me, I wish I could get like some crazy horror experience out of Skinamarink. And again, apparently, if you are the kind of person that likes Skinamarink, then apparently it's like an amazing movie. So I guess you can keep that in mind, right? Like if you're thinking about watching it, you can keep that in mind, I guess. Like hypothetically, if you're the kind of person that will like it, you'll like it a lot. But I feel like you're either gonna like it a lot or you're gonna think it's the worst disgrace of a movie ever, kind of like me. So, like kind of like me, as in that's what I think. Not that I'm a movie and I'm a horrible disgrace. I would be if I was a movie, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Maybe it's for the same reason you like horror games. Probably, yeah. Knock at the Cabin. I've already seen it. Yeah, I've already seen that one. Dude, I called the twist in that movie like 5 minutes in, which is probably not that impressive because I feel like it's kind of obvious, maybe. But dude, I called that shit. I called that shit like 5 minutes in that movie. I was like, yeah, I already know what's going on here. I already know. I already fucking know. Maybe if you smoked a heap of weed and watched it, you'd have different opinions. Probably not, because Mariah's pretty much high as shit all the time, and she didn't like it, so hard to say. Yeah, I'm not really to be honest with you guys, I'm not really looking for new movies. I don't know where, like, I'm not sure why, but everybody in chat just started suggesting movies. I'm not really sure where this came from. I'm not really looking for new movies. I don't know. It's not really a thing. I appreciate your guys' suggestions, but I don't know. I'm not like, I feel like everyone started throwing their like craziest, goriest, like most fucked up movies at me. I don't know. I'm not that interested. Somebody just asked me if I've seen Skinamarink, I think. Or someone asked me why they shouldn't watch Skinamarink, I think. Is all it was. All right, so I'm gonna go for my one hatchet, but if it fails, this guy ran into a dead zone. He's fuck good. Is that okay? Are you gonna continue playing? Are you gonna continue playing the game? Is this okay? We have him hooked in the dead zone. Oh, it's perfect. He's hooked in the dead zone with the iridescent head. Oh, it's perfect. The Orphanage is a great example of Spanish style horror. Interesting. I will say, generally speaking, I like movies that aren't made in America. Like anything like foreign, I'm usually about. Like any kind of like Asian horror or like French horror or Spanish horror. Yeah, like anything like that, I feel like I typically am quite a fan of. So I'd maybe be down. The Orphanage. Like I feel like typically if it's like a movie that's not made in America, I think I'm like more tempted to watch it. Oh, she had deli. Okay, actually, yo, me and Mariah watched a movie last night that was actually kind of surprisingly good. It was on Netflix. It was called We Have a Ghost. We literally watched it because it had Jennifer Coolidge in the like little preview. And I love Jennifer Coolidge. I think she's fucking hilarious. So like we saw Jennifer Coolidge and I was like, all right, I'm watching that shit. Like, you better believe I'm watching that shit. But it ended up like, I thought it was gonna be like this like really silly, goofy movie, right? Because of Jennifer Coolidge. And it kind of wasn't. It was actually just a really good movie. Like, it was silly at parts, but it was like actually just a good movie. I liked it quite a bit. Hey, man. That's right. That's right. Sloppy Stabiffle. That's right. It's your boy. Horn Bully Toad. Pan's Labyrinth? I have, yeah. Pan's Labyrinth was interesting. Pan's Labyrinth was definitely not what I expected at all. I mean, to be fair, I guess I didn't really know what to expect, but it was definitely not anything that I was expecting. That's for sure. I'll try. I have coup. Oh, fuck. I think I wasted a coup stack there. Wait, this is the Leon, right? Because I want to hatch him if so. How'd this happen? I'm a dirty tunneler. I don't mean to be, but it just kind of happened. I'm a short swinger. I want to save my coup. Hiya! Do 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 do. Didn't take the window. Why? I don't know. Good questione. No. Gen Rushers. Dirty, filthy Gen Rushers. Okay. If she's just gonna not move, that's fine with me, I guess. A-okay with me, I guess. If you want to just stand there and take it, that's fine by me, feller. Fine by me. I ain't gonna argue. You watch The Society of the Snow on Netflix. No idea what that is. No. Hey, all day. What's up, buddy? I have a really random question for science purposes. Not bait for real, for real. Is it actually? Or is it actually bait? I can't... Now I can't tell. I mean, ask anything you want if you want. Don't matter to me. Is this guy... Okay, this guy's not Obsession. Stacks, baby. Stacks. Let's go, baby. Them's the stacks. Let's go, dude. We're M100s now, baby. Let's go. Oh, they healed under hook. What? Put this box here. He's a genius. He's a little genius. Leon, motherfucking Leon. Motherfucking Leon. Motherfucking Leon. Motherfucking Leon. This builder's cursed. What do you mean? It's beautiful. I'm here. It's me, the M100s. I'm back. I gotta use these coup stacks before another gen pops. Otherwise, they will be wasted. Bro, what's up with everybody wanting deli lately? Is this okay? Is this like a thing? Is like com DVD like fucking dripping into like pubs? Is that what's happening? Because I feel like I like never see deli, and then all of a sudden I'm seeing it like every game now. Like there's like multiple delis this game. Like that's crazy. Okay, I thought you were gonna let yourself go down, but I suppose not. People realize how stupid strong Deli is in pubs. I would actually argue Deli feels less good in pubs. Well, I would say Deli's good in pubs if you're like in a full group and like you're playing with people that know you have it. Like I think a big thing about Deli that has always made me not want to run it is that like if your teammates don't know that you have it, then it feels kind of useless. You know what I mean? It's kind of like reassurance in that way, you know? It's kind of like reassurance or like camaraderie or whatever. Like those kind of perks are good when your teammates know you have it and they take advantage. But I feel like I guess maybe it's just because I solo queue pretty much exclusively. Like I feel like if I ever run Deli, then people will just like try to go front hooks or they'll like set up front hooks like super early, and then just like I'll get no value. You know what I mean? But again, that's probably more of a symptom of me being a solo queue gamer above anything else. So. We did it. We did it. We're the literal greatest. We still have what, 3 stacks of Q? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. 7 stacks is the biffle, baby. Oh yeah, brother. That's the stuff. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. The build worked perfectly. Damn, Boba, I'm gonna be honest. This was mwah, chef's kiss perfection, to be honest with you. Literally the perfect build. You cannot get better than this. M1 Huntress, so good. So good. I just don't trust my teammates to save me. It's a safety net. That's fair, I guess. I don't really run into that issue. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm very rarely running into situations where my teammates don't save me. If anything, I feel like my teammates are too altruistic. I feel like usually in the solo queue games I get, it feels like my teammates will like die trying to save me, you know? Like everyone will storm into a hook against like a Bubba or something, you know, like something crazy like that. Or they'll all just like crouch around the hook and no one will do gens or something, like something weird like that, you know what I mean? But like it is fair. Like if you feel like you're not getting saved in pubs or whatever, then that's fair. Use your Q. I got you. There we go. You like orange juice? It's okay. It's okay when it doesn't have pulp. If it has pulp, then I hate it. You're a no DVD player and I'm not? Yo, I played on Anon mode. I played on fucking dude, I played on Anon mode for literally like a year straight. I'm sorry, but my experiences cannot be tied into this whole you're a known player thing. Because I literally played on Anon mode for like a year straight just to prove that it's no different. And my experience was the exact same. So I don't, you know, I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. Look, I'm not saying that your experiences, I'm not saying you're lying. Like we might just have different like matchmaking or like different MMR, different regions. I don't know. Like it might be different for you, but it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm a streamer. There's no way. Appearance, you, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Hello, hello.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him.
Dark Passenger, 5 subs, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. You get a build as well? You can let me know, let Toodle Dope know. I think I'll put it into the sheet. Oh, CFB wants eyeball. This is going to be one of the final eyeballs you're going to be able to get, man. This is going away pretty soon. This is... I shouldn't say going away, but like this is kind of going away soon. Do I have a separate build already ready to go? Yeah, this one. This one's like... This is kind of going away soon. Like this is going to be significantly harder with the new update. If thank God is right, I agree. Because honestly, this whole like condemn shit is like super bullshit. I like chewing my OJ. Yeah, you're a psycho. You're an absolute psychopath. I was curious as to what your stream settings are like. What do you mean? I mean, like my bitrate and stuff? Because you can check all that if you just check the advanced. Like if you go in like the little like player and click on like the advanced settings tab or whatever on like the actual player, you can see all my stuff. But it's like 6K bitrate. I think I'm streaming 1080 now. I used to stream 900p, but people talked me into trying 1080. So yeah, I'm doing 1080 now. 6,000 bitrate, 60 FPS. I don't know. That's just anything else that you want. But I don't know. I don't really like go out of my way to like perfectly optimize my shit. So like, keep that in mind too. Like I wouldn't like want to copy my settings in terms of like trying to optimize your stream because I don't really like. I think there's probably people out there that are like really techie and probably understand more what all this shit does. and can probably optimize her stuff much more than I do, because I kind of just like slapped on some settings and was like, hey, good enough for me. So you know, I don't know, man. Not bad, buddy. It's cold out here, dude. It's cold as shit here too, man. It is cold as fuck here. Like, it randomly just got cold as shit in the past like day or two, which is kind of nice. It's been like way too warm lately, so I mean, I'm not really like mad about it. As a matter of fact, I kind of like it. Who wouldn't save Goose, God of Geese? True, that is a good point. If anything, I think that name should be getting you more saves. If you like pulp in your orange juice, I don't trust you. Agreed. What's up, Array? I was wondering how you can play killer with Zancian tactics. It seems impossible without knowing where the pallets are. Wait, I was wondering how you can play killer. Were you trying to say without Zancian tactics? Because you're right. How do you play when you don't know where the spawns are? Very true. So true. Cries in New Zealand. Are you a Kiwi? Fucking Baltic over here. Bro, look at you guys. Wait, the Baltic should be cool as shit, right? Wait, I'm confused.
I fucking scammed him.
RPD.
And I do it again too. I fucking do it again too.
Yo, and Rita. I was gonna call you Rita because that's a long ass name. Thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. You get a build as well. Thank you. I didn't play killer without windows of opportunity. Good question, dude. Very good question. Hiya. What? Did she dramaturgy? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? She must have dramaturgied, right? What the hell? That actually kind of sucks for me because that means she won't get condemned right away because she's gonna be on hook. So she's actually gonna get less condemned stacks. This is like weirdly kind of bad for me in a way. I mean, not like entirely bad, but like sort of bad, you know? It's all right. She's already back on her feet. We're fine. I kind of wanted Face of Darkness active too. Like, I think just a normal tag there would have been so much better, like in every way. This map's also really good too, because I think this map can be really hard to like find TVs on. Oh no. Oh no, gamer, not like this. This guy's gonna quit. This guy's gonna quit for sure. He's out of here. Oh wait, Jeff. Wait. Jeff got a tape. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. I don't know where he is. Shit. Where did he grab it? Probably over here somewhere, right? So he probably said over here somewhere. Wait, it's West Wing. Is that West Wing or are we on East Wing? No, it's East Wing. There he is. Hater grabbed the tape too. It was definitely one of the ones. It was definitely one of the ones on the East Wing. So she'll have to come to the west side. Huh. Maybe she's just doing gens. Oh wait, she already put it away. Never mind. Wait. Jeff grabbed a tape too. Fuck, I'm not paying enough attention. Shit. Uh-oh. Let me tag her just to get some hits in. Dramaturgy again. She got the double speed this time. No. Dramaturgy actual value for once. Not like this. Hey, man. Looks like you didn't grab a tape this whole time. Does he have a tape right now? I can't tell. He might. Is that what he has in his hand? I don't know. Yeah, right? I think he has a tape right now. That has to be what that is, right? Like, what else would that be? Surprised he didn't just go use that pallet. Like, that would have made a lot of sense to me. Maybe his tape put away is over here? I gotta hit him, man. I gotta hit him. Wait. There we go. Okay, he should be dead now. He could just, like, again, there's a God palette right there. Like, I really can't believe he's not just using it. And this dude could just go from God palette to God palette, and I'd be so fucked. Because I kind of have to commit to him, but he's just not. His name is WKOP, which kind of makes sense. Like, that's fair. Eyeball, baby. Eyeball. 5 jet eyeball. Okay, 4 jet eyeball. But you know what? Good enough. All right, I got to hit Ada and Jeff. Nia doesn't have a tape, but Ada and Jeff both do. It looks like they're both down here somewhere. Ada, where you going? Where you going, Ada? That's Nia. She has a tape now too. It's interesting. See, I'm guessing they're gonna head over here to put away the tapes, right? Like, I'm guessing Nia was coming to one of these. Actually, just doing the jet upstairs. At least somebody is. That might actually be Jeff. That is Jeff. Is this Nia then? Oh yeah, she put it away on this TV. Fuck. See, I knew it was gonna be one of these. Pain. I wasn't sure which one it was. I should have guessed it was gonna be this one. Oopsie. I would like to hit her to activate Face of Darkness because I don't know where this knee is. But I don't think I can really hit her easily, to be honest with you. I think I might just go back to giving her stacks again. Oh, well, hey, you know what? That answered my question, so we're fine. Wait. This way. Not Nia, Ada, whatever. Huh? Oh, was Jeff here? No. Yes? Why did she not throw that? What? Wait, did she put her tape away? Wait, she put her tape away too? Fuck! No, dude, I'm failing. Fucking hell. I am literally a failure. Did she put her tape away? How? When? When did she put her tape away? Oh, that's so depressing. I'm a goddamn failure. I can't get another one. No one has a tape right now, so I'm going to just spam teleports. But I think that also means that they all put one away recently, so they all should be decent on stacks. Although every time they heal each other, they're getting stacks too, which is pretty good. And also, there's like no TVs turned on right now too, which is also quite good. They healed Ada. I saw her right here just a second ago. But this is Jeff. Ada grabbed this tape way out here. Did she go upstairs? No, she didn't go upstairs. Right? What? Wait, I just saw a scratch push here though. Where'd she go? What? There she is. Bro, I can't, dude. Yeah, pick him up. There we go. There we fucking go, man. I just wanted to get an eyeball. That's all, dude. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we wanted all along. These guys should be getting close too. One of them grabbed this. Jeffrey. Mr. Johansson. He's probably gonna go for this one, right? You would think. But that's gotta be the one he needs. That's pretty fair play. That's kind of fair play, you know? That's probably the smart thing for him to do. That's pretty fair. Can someone explain how tapes work? It's a really complicated explanation, and I don't really know how worth it is to explain it because it's all about the change next patch. So, like, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll basically try to explain it quickly. I can basically teleport every like 10 seconds or so. Every time I teleport, if you're not holding a tape, you gain a little bit of stacks. Like right there, I just teleported. She gained enough stacks to get exposed or to get condemned or whatever. So basically, you want to like you basically want to grab a tape so that you don't gain stacks, right? Like as long as you're holding a tape, then you don't just gain stacks from Onryo teleporting around. But also if you have a tape and then you get hit by an M1, then the tape breaks and you lose 2 stacks. Okay, touche. So like it's this weird thing where basically like right now the correct counterplay to Onryo is to grab a tape and then do gens, and also I guess just do your best to not get hit, right? Like you need to be able to you need to know how to loop essentially, because if you get hit you lose, like the tape breaks and you gain stacks. And yeah, it's basically insane. Like right now it's really insane because the only way to the only way to beat an Onryo player that like spams teleport is by basically being really good at looping, and a lot of people in this game aren't very good at looping. Like it's kind of hard to be good at looping, I think, for your average GBD player. So basically right now Onryo is just free kills. You play Onryo, you just get free kills. What will the counterplay be to post nerf? Just turning off every TV you see. Like literally just turn off every TV. Just grab tapes and turn off every TV you see. And just keep TVs turned off. Like you want to just deny TVs and deny teleports as much as you can, which is pretty reasonable to do. Like grab a tape, turn off whatever TVs are near you before you do gens, turn off any TVs you see, occasionally drop off a TV to get I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I wasn't even patrolling the gates. Yeah, basically just turn off every TV you can, occasionally drop off a tape to like reduce stacks. That's basically it. I don't know. Do you have a killer that has no powers like Myers Onryo? Who just, wait, what do you mean has no powers? I don't know what you mean by that. I turn off a TV without grabbing a tape. If you okay, well, if you already have a tape and you're near a TV, there's like an option to just turn it off, but you like gain a stack when you do it. Was that a pebble or was that actually him? What could have this been? Oh, that's actually him. I see. So what was their counterplay supposed to be originally? I don't fucking know. I don't know if the devs really have like a counterplay in mind, to be honest with you. Like, do you mean counterplay originally for her very first initial version of her or what? I don't know. I mean, I think it's hard to say because I'm not a dev. I don't know like what their, I don't really know what the dev's goal is for like condemn. Cause like, I don't know if like, I don't think anyway that condemn is supposed to be like her primary way of killing people. You know what I mean? Like, I think condemn is supposed to be, if I had to guess, I would guess condemn is supposed to be like a secondary power that kind of like kicks in and slows the game down and it, like is like an additional threat and something you have to deal with, but not necessarily like the main lethal way to kill people, you know? Like right now, current version of her, like the one I just played, condemn is like your main lethal thing, right? It's like literally the main way you kill people. Whereas like new Onryo won't be like that. New Onryo will be like, condemn will basically be like an additional slowdown, right? Like they'll have to deal with it on occasion, but like it won't be necessarily like the main primary factor leading to people dying all the time, you know? But yeah, kind of like pig traps. Exactly. Like you might get a kill here and there, but it's not like the main source of killing. It's like an additional thing where it's like, okay, you have to deal with this at some point, otherwise you're gonna die. Speaking of pig, pigs are actually our next build. Pistol E1's pig with crate of gears and rule set number 2. Yeah, which I like a lot, by the way. I kind of really like New Unreal a lot. Like I think she's I think what they did to her kid is actually really, really good, and I'm really excited for it. I think even if it ends up being a little bit imbalanced in some way, like if she ends up, like I'm a little bit worried that she might be too weak, you know? Because it feels like her counterplay might be a little too easy now. But even if that's the case, I think they can easily fix it by just like changing numbers. You know what I mean? Which is really sick. Because right now, current Unreal, like in live, she's so bad. It's so problematic in so many ways. Like you can't just change numbers and make current live Unreal better. Like she's just really, really awful the way she plays. But like new Unreal that's coming with the update, again, if it ends up being like too weak or too strong or whatever, all they really have to do is just like change up some numbers, you know? Like tweak some numbers here and there, and then she'll be perfect. Like I think it's a really, really good rework. I'm excited for it. Make Condemn like Pyramid Head, Torment, and just let her eyeball death hook survivors that have stacks. Wait, let her eyeball... Oh. So you're saying, like, if they have stacks at all, or whatever, or if they have a certain amount of stacks, you can only do it when they're on death hook? So that's interesting. I mean, I don't know. I do like the threat of being able to die as a fresh hook if you're not careful. I think as long as it's fair. Like, I think as long as, like, you know, counterplaying it is fair is fine. Thank you so much for greeting her, but why don't you jerk off to these nuts? Did you just make that up? Is Jay a real person, and did you go out of your way to try to make this a these nuts joke? Because that makes no sense. Jerk off to these nuts? That is horrible. That is the worst attempt at a these nuts joke ever. But to be fair, I guess really at the end of the day, anything could be a these nuts joke if you just kind of say got him at the end of it, right? Like you can say whatever you want, and then as long as you follow it up with got him, then I guess you're kind of fine, right? They also said of instead of off. Yeah, but I know they meant to say off. It's fine. When's the last time the devs just tweak number or just change numbers? Every time a killer gets reworked, it's like a big list of changes. I don't know. I think it happens a bit. It's happened quite a bit in the past. Like, I don't think it's too uncommon. Is that a legacy meg, by the way? I think that was a megacy. Hi, Cerebral. What up? Has Tofu saw Otz's new tier list yet? I saw his tweet about it, yeah. That's probably good enough, right? He moved Onryo down to like C tier or D tier or something and moved Billy up to like A tier or some shit, I think. I don't know, something like that. I don't know, it doesn't really matter because like tier lists are all very personal anyway, so like, I don't know. Like, again, like, I think me reacting to Otz's tier list or commenting on Otz's tier list is kind of silly. Like, I feel like his tier list is fine. Whether like I would probably like obviously there's kind of some things I would change a little bit, but I mean his tier list is mostly fine. I think it's cool. I mean I think his new tier list definitely reflects that Billy is better and Onryo is weaker now, which is maybe both of those are accurate. So sure, you know. Yeah, I know, Ex-Gothic, I know. But hey, if they put that much time into it, then that's fair. You know, that's fair. It's a big investment, man. You know. Yo, shut up, Sophia. Shut up. I ain't playing Survivor. Shut up. At least not right now. Well, Tweedle, that's what Ex-Gothic has been suggesting that I do for a very long time now. But the problem with that is that Oz's tier list videos are literally like 12 hours long. Like, I feel like every single one of his videos is so long that for me to make a tier list of Oz's tier list, that would require me to do like hundreds of hours worth of video watching for like research purposes. Unless I just do it without giving a fuck. Like, unless I just make the video randomly and don't actually care about, you know, I could just not know anything about the tier list and just look at, like, I can just look at the finalized tier list and just, I don't know, wing it, I guess. Hey, I mean, don't you know, put yo fucking fist in ma? Yeah, man. Yeah, of course I know put yo fucking fist in ma. Of course. Of course I know that, of course. The tiers that matter are S, OP, needs nerfing ASAP, and D tier, way too weak, buff ASAP. A through C is all fine. There's always going to be stronger and weaker killer, stronger and weaker meta killers. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I do think it was interesting that Otts moved Blight out of S tier. I think that was wrong. I do think that was wrong. So actually, you're not wrong. There is something important to be said, because I'm pretty sure he moved Blight into A tier instead of S tier, which I don't agree with. Like, I think Blight is still probably even the best killer in the game, even with the changes. I think. I thought he left him in S. Maybe he did. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure I saw his tier list on Twitter, and I think he moved him to A tier, like top of A tier. I'd have to go back and look again. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, right? That's what this image is, right? I mean, look, like this is like his like reworked one, right? Like Billy went plus 13, Andre went minus 18, but like, oh no, he's an S instead of S plus, right? Is that what it was? Because like this was S tier, then this was like S plus tier, right, or something like that. Wasn't that what his old one was? Something like that, or A plus? Yeah. Like I think he put him at A plus now, right? Because you put him right there with like Spirit, Chucky, and them. So I'm pretty sure that's what he did, right? Because like he was here, like he moved him somewhere, right? Like he definitely moved. So I think instead of being S tier, he's an A plus tier now, right? I think. Like it says -0, but he changed spots, right? Like he changed spots, unless he just put this image beside it. Maybe he just put this image beside it just to show that he didn't go anywhere. -0. Well, it says -0 because he didn't actually go like below anybody else. Like he's not worse than Spirit. But I thought him being to the right like implied that he, because like if you go from the bottom of S tier to the top of A tier, it's still -0. You still didn't wait. Did they burn a? Oh, they counted our game piece, man. Sorry. They really want to play Borgo, apparently. Do you feel like Knight is balanced? I think Knight's actually kind of weak, if anything. But like, I don't think with Knight, I don't think anyone should even be talking about balance. I think if you're talking about Knight, the discussion should be more about if the killer is enjoyable or fun or healthy, because I think that's a much more important discussion to be having. Like I would argue I would argue Knight is actually kind of like weak. He's actually kind of dog shit in terms of his strength. But like that doesn't matter because he's just horrible to go against. Like he's actually so miserable to play against. And like that's the main important takeaway, I think. We love your stream, man. Thanks for making my night. Hey, of course, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. He says in the video. Okay, to be fair, I didn't see the video. So in the video, does he say does he say that he's S tier? Is he still S tier or not though? I don't know. Like, that's really the question. Because if he's not an S tier anymore, then I would disagree with that. But as long as he's still an S tier, then yeah, I mean that's fine. I just don't know. Hi, Anonymous. I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh, I did, Zen. I did. Yeah, I have some feedback to give, which I can either do in DMs or I can do here. I don't know. No, my face of darkness. Wait. Maybe that was Undying, actually. Dude, they're fucking gen rushers, man. Bunch of dirty, filthy gen rushers, if you ask me. That was Vittorio, yeah? I didn't see him cross to the right. Was that him right there? That is. Kind of fine by me, because I think I'll still be able to down him. That buys me even more time wasted. What am I swinging at? What am I doing? Oh, I'm throwing. It's fine. We still got him. Hiya! Do you still think Blight is better than Nurse? Yeah, I think in most instances, yes. Like, I feel like still assuming you're running like double speed or whatever, right? Like I feel like if like double speed is like the metric at which you're judging Blight, which I feel like probably should be the case, because that's going to be the add-ons that pretty much everybody runs, right? Like, I think it's going to be, damn, she already got her hat off. That's crazy. Like, I think it's going to be pretty rare for someone not to be running double speed, right? So, like, assuming you're judging Blight off double speed, yeah, I think double speed Blight is still better than... Oh, I didn't realize that was a window. Fuck me. I think on average is still better than Nurse, right? Like, obviously, I think there's going to be some certain situations where, like, maybe that's not true. But I think, like, on average, it's still going to be stronger. Yeah.
I'd fucking do it again, too.
That was Maria. She's already injured. So I don't think I care too much about that, actually. I'm pretty sure that was Maria. Look at you with the patience. Patient to boyo. What? I hit M2 though. I literally pressed M2. I didn't press spacebar. What do you mean? I think new double speed is weaker than Nurse, and I don't think it'll be the standard anymore. Really? What do you think is gonna be the standard? What could possibly be the standard if it's not double speed? That's actually really interesting. Crow and Alk? That's true. New Alchemist Ring is pretty wild. The fuck? Turd Blight was looking pretty strong even without every tag. Oh yeah, I mean Compound 33. I see. The thing is I don't know if either of those add-ons are gonna remain the same though. You know what I mean? Like both those add-ons were pretty fucking stupid, and I'm not sure if they're gonna like remain the same from PTB to live. I would hope that they wouldn't, to be honest with you. Damn, I didn't get gearhead value on her the whole time she was over there. That's crazy. I wonder if she has distortion and it ran out or something. Is she quick and quiet in that locker? She must have, right? Either that or she ran with distortion. What the fuck am I watching? What am I looking at, dude? Holy hell. Tori got his hat off, which kind of sucks. Oh, dude, whoever asked about gifting one person a sub and then 4 randoms, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. If you even if you target 5 subs, like as long as you get 5 subs within like a short period of time, that's really all that matters. Like I just don't want to. I want you to be like, hey, I gifted 2 subs yesterday and 1 sub last week, and then I'm gonna give 2 now. Like no, it just needs to be easily trackable, right? As long as we're able to like look and see like, okay, you gave 5 subs within the past like X amount of time. That's really all that matters. They're all healing. Think Billy would remain the same for PTB to live? Probably. I mean, why wouldn't he? Like, it's not like he's too strong or anything, right? I think he's fine. She can see through that window, couldn't she? Pain. Wow, he actually gets that too. That's so insane. And there's still a pallet here, isn't there? Or is there? Did they use it? No, they used it. Fine. I probably give you like 100 subs in the past. Can I cash in that hat game, Big Boo? Yeah. Yeah, good try, Stairs. Good try. Good try, man. Good try. Also, yo, you're good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. What is up, my dude? I don't think there's any way we pull this out, by the way. He's like the only guy that's Death Hook. They have so much gen progress. We're probably boned here. Really? She stayed, huh? I really didn't think she would stay. That's interesting. We allow people to alter your FOV? No. No. I mean, they can suggest it if it's like a part of the build in some kind of an important way. But like, just like anything else, if they suggest it, I might do it, but I might also say no, you know? Like you can suggest that I crank my DPI to 10,000, but I'm not necessarily gonna do it, you know what I mean? Insane, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. She's bailing from it, really? Really? I thought she would just take the trade. At that point, it probably seems worth it to just take the trade. Huh. Fuck. Not like this, dude. They committed. Not like this. Yeah, we couldn't get it going. Zubat, thanks for the raid, man. What up, dude? Hope the stream went well, gamer. I thought that was Scratch Brush or not. It definitely was not. Yeah, oh, they healed. I think they healed in main, actually. Right? Or behind main, probably. Hey, dude. He's got live. Oh, he's so fast. Where'd the other guy go? Huh? What? Wait, how'd she get up? Did she have Unbreakable this whole time? Wait, what? What just happened? Because that wasn't her that got her up. Wait, actually, what just happened? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. What the fuck just happened? Because the other guy didn't get her up. She was near the hook. What? So weird. What the fuck just happened? Huh. Gamer? I don't think it's OPB either, but it doesn't mean that I think it should stay. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Wait, like what am I missing this conversation on? Dude, I could see her shadow the whole way running up. That's weird. Why was I able to see her? Why was I able to see her shadow through that wall? That was odd. Mount. You should have used the window. He doesn't know the tile. Blight Eerie tag? Oh, no, that shit's super busted. That shit needs to go for sure. That's probably the worst thing about the whole PTB, to be honest with you. I think Blight Eerie tag was probably my least favorite thing about the entire PTB. Do you think I won't just 4-man slug you guys? Is that what you think? Do you think I'm above this? Because I'm not. I'm not above this. Oh, she has live.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
This Claudette's real sneaky, though. That crow just landed over there. That's telling me things. Yeah, she got there. Fuck. Billy buffs? Yeah, the Billy buffs are awesome. Wait, are you saying the Billy buffs are bad? Because again, I think the only bad, well, not the only bad thing, but like pretty much the only bad thing about the BTB, I think, was Eerie Blight Tag. Yeah, I mean, Combat 33 was busted too. But like, okay, but like the thing about Combat 33 is I think Combat 33 can be kind of fixed. I think that's gonna be live again, isn't it? I think Combat 33 can be fixed pretty easily by just like changing numbers. I don't really think that's possible with Eerie Blight Tag. Like nothing about Eerie Blight Tag fixes with like a number tweak. Like you have to just like you have to change that add-on if you want it to be better, you know? Like I think giving infinite rushes at all and then being like, don't worry, because it goes on cooldown for X amount of time, it's just fucking stupid. Like it's so stupid. No, I don't think it should have. I just don't think infinite rushes should exist. I don't think it matters how the cooldown kicks in. It just shouldn't exist. Like giving a character a free damage state and then locking it behind a big cooldown is literally old Legion. Like that's literally what release Legion was, and that's also like literally what Chucky is right now, which is why everybody hates him. Like it's like the main design that everybody has hated forever. Like it's super stupid. It's super dumb. What if the Blight no longer can do lethal rushes with it? Then it becomes probably the worst add-on on Blight overall. Like if you take away Blight's ability to do damage with his rush, that's probably the weakest add-on you could ever have ever. Like I don't think you can get a weaker add-on then. Like no one would ever use it then. There'd be no point. Is that? That's not her, right? Was that a pebble? The fuck is that? What? What? Did she fail a skill check? What? What have you been doing, dude? You are actually out of your mind. Would Blight having weak add-ons be bad? I mean, I guess I would rather it be useless than have it be OP, but like, what I'm saying is if you couldn't lethal rush, it would literally be useless. Like, there would be no point of it being an add-on because no one would ever run it. It'd be like speed limiter, but without the extra blood points, you know? I mean, again, I would rather have something that's like dog shit than something that's horrible and unhealthy. So sure, I mean, I guess that's probably better than what we have now, but I don't think that's like a good add-on, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think that necessarily makes it like good, you know? So if you were to change my build, what would you do? Do you think the map had a big effect on the result? I mean, I feel like the build is just kind of, it's kind of difficult because I think it relies, yeah, they did have distortion. See, that makes a lot of sense. Because I feel like distortion kind of cucks it a lot. And I was wondering if they had distortion, and they definitely did. I thought the Claudette had it, but it's actually these two that had it. See, like, distortion hurts because, like, I mean, you can get through distortion eventually with, like, Faces of Darkness and Gearhead because eventually you'll, like, get through their tokens. But, like, for the most part, yeah, distortion cucked it a bit. I mean, it's hard to say. I think the build's fine. I mean, I'm Pig. You know what I mean? Like, I'm playing the character Pig. And if you're running anything other than, like, meta perks on Pig, you're going to be in for a bad time. You know what I mean? I think it was an okay build, though. I mean, I think it made sense. I kind of got what you were going for. I think being able to, like, dip in and out of Chase and, like, get tags every once in a while is good. I think it's just that the survivors are, like, decent in, like, in Chase or whatever. Then the build's just going to be bad no matter what. Because it's Pig. You know? Like, it's Pig. I think this build would have gone much worse in the game. I agree. But again, it depends. It depends on the survivors. Because, like, it could have gone worse in the game, but it also could have gone better. It depends on how the survivors play, right? Like, whether they're, like, play reckless like idiots and don't really position well, or whether they, like, actually position well and, like, heal and stuff, right? It depends on how the survivors play. Like, really, I think it depends less on the map and more on the survivors. That's really what it boils down to. I don't know. But, like, you can say that about every single build and, you know, thing ever. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. I gotta get some ads out of the way. So, I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we have a survivor build afterwards that I gotta do. So, let me spend some points and get some ads done.
Let the Katsuni guide you.
Insane, thanks for the... Oh, is this one of those weird fucking raid bots? If I ban this guy, will he stop being able to raid me? Is that how this works? Dude, I don't want to set my stupid... I don't want to set my raid alert to, like, not kick off unless you have, like, a certain amount of viewers. But I think I might have to do that, right? Like, I think I have to do that. Because we keep getting these things. It's really weird. Just set it to 2? Yeah, but I could. But like, I think even if you set it to 2, you still get, like... You still get people that get cucked. Because for whatever reason, like, I don't know why, but for like whatever reason, whenever you raid people, it always shows like way less viewers than you actually have. Like if I have like 1,000 viewers and I raid somebody, it'll show up as like 600. It's really weird. I don't know why it does it, but it always does. And yo, Hundar, thanks for the 4 subs. Appreciate it, Gaber. Thank you. As well as hooking up Toaster with the sub. Thank you. You get a build too. You get to build as well. Hundar, thank you. I appreciate the support. Because people leave? I guess so. Tofu's view botting? True. Bro, if I was view botting, I'd have more viewers than this. You better believe. I'd be sitting up there sitting pretty with like 10K, baby. I'd be bing chilling. Yeah, Tweedo. I just said that was something they could do. Yeah. About 20% of the time when a streamer when a streamer raiders out, I end up staring at their dumb stream instead of it automatically taking me over too. Oh, you're saying like you don't even actually get in with the raid, like it doesn't take you over? Because that's interesting. I've heard of that happening to people too. I don't know. How do I even change this? Let me go check. Streamlabs? Alert box. Something raids. Raider minimum 2. All right, there we go. You gotta raid me with at least 2 people now for there to show up. Sorry, if you're a 1 viewer Andy and you raid me and you're like, what the fuck, man, where's my alert? Sorry, dude. All the weird little like raid spammers are who ruined it for you. Sorry. I swear it wasn't me. It was the little spammer weirdos. All right, we gotta play Claire. And this is for Dark Passenger. Claire with Alex's toolbox. Grip wrench plus extra charges. And you want background player, Sabo, breakout, metal. Ah. With a putrid oak. Well, petrified oak, but same, yeah. Same thing, same shit. I knew what you meant. Why not spread your blood points out for add-ons? I feel like you don't love any killer as much as Oni to go for another P100. I mean, I could, but like, I'd rather just get multiple P100s because I might as well, right? I don't really, I mean, if I need add-ons, I will. Like, I will spend it on people to need add-ons. I just don't really need add-ons right now, so I think I'm kind of fine. I'm kind of bing chilling, dude. I'm bing chilling. I never get taken away from raids either. Really? Why? That's weird. That's super odd. Zen, in terms of that video, by the way, I'm not really sure how, like, what feedback to give. It seemed a bit like, again, the editing seemed a bit like Zoomer humory to me, which again, I don't know, like, I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, it definitely wasn't my type of humor. So, like, I guess me personally, I didn't enjoy the clips with the editing, but also, like, maybe that's a good thing though, because maybe that's the editing that, like, generally people like. I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure how to proceed, because, like, if I'm gonna try to give you feedback based on what I like, then I'm gonna, like, have you do things differently, right? Or I would have you do things differently. But, like, I don't even know if that's the correct move. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's fair, Zen. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. I watched maybe like a little over half of it, and then I had to go do some shit because I don't know. I ended up getting busy. But yeah, I'll rewatch it, and maybe if you want, I can, like, pinpoint, like, certain things that are good and certain things that I think are bad. But even then, like, I'm kind of struggling to figure out exactly what I want, because again, I don't know, like, I don't, like, again, it's so hard for me because, again, I've always based, like, my content around what I think is good and what I think is bad, but I don't know if I can trust myself anymore, you know? I'm an old boomer, dude.
Let me know if I can do anything with audio for you.
Like, I'm an old fucking boomer, and I don't know if, like, my opinion on things matters anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the stuff I like is actually good. So, I don't know. How's Miro, Tovsky? Pretty good, man. Miro actually is getting a lot better. Like, he's behaving a lot more. I think he's finally kind of getting, like, to, like, the age. I think he's, like, aging up a little and getting, like, a little bit more chill. A little bit, anyway. He's still kind of a pain in the ass, but I feel like he's getting, like, less and less, like, puppy qualities, you know? Like, he's starting to, like, listen to us more and stuff. Like, he's been a lot better lately. It's been pretty nice. Yo, Direct, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Anything with audio? Are you like an audio guy?
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Toby, do you have any kids? No, as a matter of fact, I got snipped, so I'm never gonna have kids. Do we still hump? No, he actually doesn't hump a whole lot. Like, I mean, not really. Like, every once in a while, he'll, like, try to get humpy with something, but, like, not super common. Yeah, Zed, that's fair. Yeah, I'll go through it and I'll try to, like, maybe pinpoint, like, what I think is good and what I think is bad in terms of, like, what I see in it. That's probably the best way to handle it. But I need to, like, actually get to, like, I need to actually, like, find examples of each one, you know? Well, this map is going to be dog shit for turret placements. Holy. Is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs. Did he even tunnel at all? I don't know if he even tunneled. Whoa. Chill. I should have ran to that turret. Fuck. Is he stealthy or something? I kind of left that turret in the box up there, which is not great, but I guess it is what it is. Can I not place it here? Really? No, come on, let me place it here. What? I gotta put it the whole way there? That's so bad. What? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Dude, fuck this map. I feel like you literally can't have good turret placements on this map. It's like literally impossible. That's so annoying. Modern reviews? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I've been watching your YouTube for so many years. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. Yeah, sorry I haven't been uploading lately. I've been kind of taking a little bit of a break from it and kind of just enjoying, like, I don't know. I've been enjoying, like, having a real life when I'm not streaming, which is kind of interesting. It's not something I've done a lot in the past, but I've been kind of doing it lately. Do you want... All right, see you, man. I guess I should be following around Chase and going for Sabo, huh? How dare you live? I know. True, right? Hey, man. Run, gamer! I guess I could take it a hit. The whole point was like protection hits, right? Two sacks of metal a man, baby? Worth it? Question marks? This feels like the point of the build, right? Right? I mean, I think this is the point of the build. Worth? Maybe? I guess? How's grass feel? Interesting. Well, I'm not touching grass. It's snowy as fuck here. If anything, I'm like touching snow. You can say, go fucking touch snow, you dirty, filthy Canadian, and you'd probably be pretty accurate. Because that's more so what I'm doing as I'm touching snow. No, he doubled back. Look out! Oh, no. No, don't go for me. Fuck you. No. Don't do this. No. No. Hi, Casey. What up? How do you have a custom-made icon? What custom-made icon? What do you mean? I don't have a custom-made icon. I don't customize anything in my game. Oh, reassurance from the roof, baby. Yeah, that's fair, Zed. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Again, I'll take a look when I can, and we'll like iron out the rest of the details later. I guess you're gonna hover and go for the other save too. I don't know. Do you feel reassured? I do. I feel pretty reassured. Yeah. That turret's in such a bad spot. Is there one here? Because if I could put one in this office room, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. I think this would be pretty okay. Like somewhere set up here. Fuck, I don't have background player. Dude, there's so many hooks though. Even with petrified oak, there's just so many hooks, man. Wiggle, man, wiggle, break out, come on, break out. Let's go. And we got Metal of Man active. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking get it. I don't know if that's actually worth, but I feel like this is what I need to be doing with our build. I'm in Suds. We got the snowstorm. Did you as well? I don't know if it was like a snowstorm, but we definitely got some snow. Yeah. Oh, she got Didact and We'll Make It. That's a weird combo. Ow. Wait, was that Metal of Man or was that my endurance? No, that was Metal of Man. No, it already used it. No, and I'm fucked. There's no pallet here. Life sucks. I'm dead. Well, I mean, I think I played the build how it's meant to be played, right? Like, I feel like that was pretty much what I was supposed to do with the build. So I feel like that's, you know, that's just how it goes, I think. I think that's just how it goes. I don't think that was a scam or anything. I think that's just generally how this build is meant to be played, you know? Unfortunate. I don't think you were supposed to die. No, I think I was supposed to die. No. I mean, if I wasn't supposed to die, then I feel like I should have been running a build that isn't this. This definitely feels like a you're supposed to die build. No, that definitely feels accurate. I feel like if you ran this build and didn't die, then there'd be something wrong, I think. Yeah. Are you in the York region? Sort of? I don't think I'm in York, but like vaguely. I don't know. Somewhere around there. I actually don't know exactly the region that I'm in, to be honest with you. Like, in terms of like county or whatever the fuck you would call it. But like, vaguely. I mean, I'm somewhat near Toronto is what I'll say. I've been to Sudbury, though. Like, I'm definitely pretty far south of Sudbury. But I imagine it's probably hella cold there. Next build is Enrito, who wants Meg. Oh, man. With self-care, inner healing, circle of healing, and no mither. All right, who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who did it? Who fucking hurt you, man? Who hurt you? Who was making you do this to me?
Subby wubby.
Wait, I already have self-care. No mither. Inner healing or inner strength or whatever the fuck it's called now. And circle of healing. Amazing. And nothing else. Just this. Beautiful. Ava, thanks for the resub. 35 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome back in. Yeah, exactly. That's the falling on the grenade build. Exactly. I mean, ideally, I think ideally with that Sabo build, I think you get a map where there isn't like 5 hooks all beside each other. Like every single down happened in that main lobby, and there's literally a hook in the lobby, there's a hook in the hallway on the west wing, and there's a hook right on the right side as well. Like there's 3 hooks all right in like a tight cluster. So I kind of had to just die for the Sabos. Like there's really no way for me to do anything else. I think if we had a better map where like I could have just Saboed like maybe 1 hook and then had the person been safe, then that build maybe would be like insane. But we just didn't really have the map for it. So I don't know. If you got healed after your first, true. That's true as well. The guy unhooked me and he had We'll Make It, but then he didn't follow me away. So yeah. It was a randomizer, bro. Trust. True. True. Yo, D97, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? What's up, man? What up? Yeah, thank you. Everything's been pretty good. Things have been pretty good. You should bring a medkit just in case. Well, a medkit means I can heal my teammates, though, and that's not good, because that's actually useful. I mean, to be fair, the boon's kind of useful, too. Like, I can actually boon for my teammates as well. So, like, there is some usefulness stuff here, yeah. I mean, look, it's not my build. If Enrita wants me to bring a medkit, I will. But, you know, you can bring a medkit. Okay, you know what? I'll do it then. Sign me up. As a matter of fact, I'll bring a fucking beefer, dude. I'll bring a real beefer. A real beefcake, John. There we go. Real beefy. Please tell me what you did to whoever gave you this build. I don't know, dude. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Apparently something. You should replace boon with reactive healing for peak useful peak uselessness. I agree. That probably would have been the play. Because again, I think circle of healing can at least help my teammates, which is something, you know. Which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take advantage of it. You know, you unfortunately left a hole in your build. You left one hole where there's circle of healing and also a med kit. So actually, I can play this build altruistically. I can just be the medic. You know. If two vegans are arguing, is it considered beef? Shut up, Slobby. God damn it, Slobby. Slobby, do you remember what I said about you last night? Was it last night or the night before? This is like one of those 20. Okay. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the fucking gem. Okay. I'm waiting for the diamond in the rough. Because I swear, Slobby, it's so many of these. You know what I mean? God damn it, man. What the killer is, though? What that killer be, though? I thought this totem always spawned, but I guess it doesn't. Life sucks. Life sucks. Can I put up a boon? No, I can't. Wait, did I say a good thing the other night? I remember you laughing about something. Yeah, I laughed really hard about something you said. I can't remember what it was, but I laughed. I was laughing like hysterically hard at it. And Mariah was like, Tofu, shut up. It wasn't that funny. But I was like laughing really hard. And I remember I said that you are occasionally really hilarious. Like Slobby, occasionally the funniest person to ever exist on the planet. But you gotta wait out the like 20 bad jokes, you know? Like Slobby will tell 20 of the worst jokes you've ever heard in your life, but then he'll hit you with a fucking zinger right when you least expect it, you know? I can't remember what you said. You said something that made me like, I don't know, like lose my mind. I'm getting so close to GM as tank. Damn, look at you go. Have you been playing? I have been playing, but the games have been kind of fucking awful lately. I went from master support down to diamond 5. So like I'm getting close to plat, which is depressing because I hit masters as support. And everything, I'm just kind of chilling in diamond. I don't know. The games have been fucking terrible, dude. Like it's been pretty consistent. Like either like, cause like we'll play like two or 3 stacks. And something that I've kind of realized about Overwatch is that if you're playing on like a 3 stack, you're basically guaranteed to go against Smurfs a majority of the time. Because, like, it'll try to put you against other 3 stacks. And I feel like if there's a 3 stack, there's a pretty good chance at least one of them is going to be a Smurf. If not multiple of them. And I feel like that's usually how it goes. Like, I actually think I unironically would have an easier time climbing if I solo queued. Probably. That and, like, the amount of just useless-ass teammates I get on my team is, like, actually impressive. Like, it is genuinely impressive how many people I get that, like, do literally nothing. Shit, there's no way out here. He's got Rancor. What the fuck? There's no pallet here. Shit. He doesn't reach that. What are you doing? Like, I know it's a very like Overwatch thing to say, to be like, oh my god, my teammates are useless, nah, 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 right? He might have Stabiffle too. He's like really seemed like he wanted to tentacle me. When you sack, also never have two people in the same role. Yeah, that too. That too. If we ever, if I'm ever duoing, and we go like double healer or double DPS, like consistently, whichever role we aren't on is like severely underperforming. Like it is crazy, dude. Like I feel like when we double support, we have to literally just like have it like I feel like halfway through the game we have to like switch to like Ana Bap and kind of like stop healing as much and just start killing shit. Like I always try to like somewhat kill shit, but like I kind of get to a point where I just start letting my DPS die because I'm like, you guys are like I feel like healing you is literally just a waste of resources, and like I'm just gonna kill shit. Like fuck you guys, and like it's so bad. It's so bad. Circle healing actually does things. That's what I'm saying. The medkit, like hypothetically, the medkit can too. Dude, look at this fucking gen rushers, man. My lord, I'm getting back on my gen. All the gens are almost done, dude. My team's nuts. Do you have mains? I used to main Ana, but I've been playing a lot more BAP lately. So on support, it's like Ana, BAP, Kiri, I guess, are my three mains. But I play Brig sometimes too. I think I can play anybody basically. Like I've played quite a bit of the game. I've played quite a bit of different characters to the point where I can play anybody really. Oh, it's no way out. Fuck. But like on support, I usually go like Ana, BAP, Kiri, or Brig if they're like super divey. On DPS, I'm usually like either. I've been trying to learn Widow. I've been playing a lot of Widow. Lately, but I'm still not like comfortable enough to like main or anything. But I play a lot of Genji, Soldier, Kree. Sorry, Cassidy. No Ed Rancor, huh? That's interesting. But I don't know. I play a little bit of everybody. I don't know. Like I feel like honestly the easier thing for me to say would be the people that I don't play. Like I don't play Echo. I don't play very much Echo ever. I don't play Moira. Or Lucio or Zenyatta. Very much. $10 she has Blood Warden? Yeah, probably. I do not know where Noah is. I have not seen it. Are you still getting carried by Toby's? Yeah. Yeah, Zenbai, I still think she's really good if they're like full dive. Like if they have like a Genji who's shitting on everybody and it's like a major problem, she's still really good. Like trust me, I'm not like going into every game as Brig or anything, but like there's definitely certain situations where I'm like, this seems like a good time to bust out Brig, you know? No Alari? Alari's currently disabled, but no, I never really got into Alari either. I don't know. I feel like I prefer to have supports that have like utility. Like I feel like Alari is just like healing plus damage. It's kind of like Moira in that way. Like I feel like Moira and Alari are kind of the same, where it's just like healing plus damage. And I feel like I would prefer my supports to have like something else. Like Ana has sleep and anti and stuff. Even BAP has like immortality plus like jumping to high ground and all that shit, which is pretty nice. Like Kiri is obviously like she's just overtuned as fuck. Like she just busted his shit. I don't know where Noah is, dude. I can't find it. I'm sorry. Blood Warden? No Blood Warden. Oh. Oh, I got down. Oh, look, I'm crawling out. Later. Crawling out of this bitch. Later. Do you play tank often? Tank used to be my main role. But these days I don't play tank that much. No, like sometimes. I used to main tank though. Like I got to tank's another role that I got the masters in at one point. And then once I got the masters, oh, it was Indigo. Oh, the killer was Indigo. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, Lightweaver? Oh, I love Lightweaver. Lightweaver's nuts. But yeah, I used to play tank all the time. Like it used to be my main role, but then I kind of just randomly stopped. Nemesis was the final one. I see. Nemesis on Nemesis. Okay, do it. Dude, they were. Let me just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they were trying to say. Let me just kill. Look at it, Dio. My lord. My lord, my lord. I told people not to say it was me. Hey, no snitches. You'd love to see it. True. True. Let them know. All right, let's hop out of here. Indigo's probably alive though. If you guys want, feel free to go watch Indigo. Indigo is an Emmy main, and they are super wholesome, super good peoples. Very good Nemesis player. Again, they were kind of running like a funky build right there, going for endgame stuff, which is like hard to work with, especially considering my team was just fucking like slamming gens. But they're super wholesome, super good. Go say hi to them if you want. Feel free to go say hi to them. Very, very good friend of the stream. Would recommend. Would definitely recommend. Let me see what the next build is. Lifeweaver's my main. I actually kind of main Lifeweaver when I got to Masters. That was like before the nerf where they like nerfed him and gave him like less charges and gave him a little bit less healing. Lifeweaver is kind of nuts though. Like the thing I don't like about Lifeweaver though is like Lifeweaver, I feel like Lifeweaver feels good if your team is good, if that makes sense. Like he's really good at keeping people alive and like shutting down ults and shit from the other team. But I feel like if your team sucks, you can't really like supplement your team with like damage of any kind, right? Like for instance, I love playing BAP because like I've had games where like the other team has like a Mercy Pharah and I'll just go BAP and I'll literally just kill the Mercy Pharah completely solo because BAP's DPS is fucking stupid and it's like more than like some DPS characters. Like it's fucking stupid OP how much DPS he does. And like I kind of like that, right? I like that like I could literally like I can still put out a crazy amount of healing, but I can literally just kill people myself if I need to, you know? Which is really nice. Okay, so you want Warden's Keys plus Marshal's Badge. Wait, why Marshal's Badge and not... Isn't there like one that just does the same thing but better? Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe there's not actually. This is for Penguin. He wants Warden's Keys and Marshal's Badge with Friends to the End, Machine Learning, Blood Favor, and Make Your Choice. What the fuck? This is a funky build. What the hell? Blood Favor... And what am I missing? Machine Learning. And you want a Torn Blueprint. Oh, this is a randomizer. Oh. You know what? It actually kind of goes together somewhat, right? Like there's a lot of exposed happening. I can kind of lower my terror radius. And I get stealth. Like it kind of makes sense. I'm actually kind of surprised it's a randomizer. It feels like there's some synergy here. Some of these support bitches utility is just kill the other bitches first. True. That is true. Like I guess that's maybe what Alari's is, right? Like Alari's is just like my utility is that you have a third DPS. That's literally what Alari is. Like you now have a third DPS. Congratulations. That's like sweet. Nice, Notorious. Nice. Perfectly on time. Perfectly on time. You love to see it. I like Anna because of that too. Yeah, true. Anna can also be pretty insane with the DPS. I feel like BAP though, like I feel like BAP feels like literally, I don't know, BAP feels kind of OP to me. Like I think Baptiste just feels kind of nuts. Like BAP and Kiri both feel kind of OP. Like I think Anna's OP, but I think the main thing Anna doesn't have is like she doesn't have the insane survivability. Like I still feel like you kind of need like your other support to like camp you a bit with Anna, you know? Whereas like with BAP and like Kiri, I feel like I could like just solo, like I could like 1v2 people and shit. It's so stupid. It's so nuts. Like shit is like busted OP. I mean, you might have to use all your cooldowns, right? Which are like important cooldowns, but still. Like I feel like if you just use your cooldowns, like if I just like shift and throw my immortality as BAP, I can like kill, like again, I've killed like a fair mercy combo, like fucking many times, like both of them. I'll just kill them both and just use my cooldowns and be like, cool, now we're up 2. You know what I mean? I just use some cooldowns and now we're good. Like it's insane. Like he's honestly so stupid. Did you see they're adding passive healing to everyone? Yeah, that's really dumb. Like it said that it was like a toned down version of passive healing, so I'm curious to see like what it is, but it sounds really fucking stupid. Like it sounds ridiculously stupid. Like I'm not crazy about the idea at all. But we'll see. They said it was a toned down version, so maybe it'll be like a really, really weak version of it or something. I don't know. I hope so anyway. Dude. I'm telling you guys, I think it's because I took a break from Slinger. I feel like I don't know like the ADS times anymore. Like I thought I'd be able to ADS and shoot there so much faster than I did. But like, I just can't. Like I keep thinking like right there, I was like, okay, I have time to ADS and shoot before he turns that corner. Wrong. I did not have time. Gotta stick with the grind. I can't though. I don't like, he's not that fun anymore, man. Damn, I thought he would juke out. Eh. There's a killer I should get skin with shards for. Oh, whoever you'd like. I don't know. I can't answer that for you, dude. Whoever the fuck you like playing. You tell me, man. I don't know.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Oh.
Meow.
It's food bar.
Huh? This will activate blood favor. Oh. Lockability, thanks for the resub. 22 months, gamer. Welcome back. Wait, blood favor didn't activate. Wait, did they break it? Oh, they broke it, didn't they? Rip. Bruh. What do you think of a perk that makes everyone exposed for 30, 45, 60 seconds at the start of a game? That sounds kind of busted on certain killers. That feels like the type of perk that like becomes super busted depending on the killer you're playing, and yeah, that's a little too much. I mean, maybe if it was less time than that, but even then, I think just like as a concept, that just sounds like you're asking for something to be super busted. Dude, fuck this killer. I actually hate this killer now. Like, I literally hate him. I actually hate him so much. I literally find this killer nothing but miserable. Like, I just don't even enjoy him at all anymore. And the more I play him, the more that I just realize that I just hate him. Like, he's so fucking annoying. Like, you have to be so precise. And it's just obnoxious. Might as well put him in deep wounds, I guess. Are you gonna go back to Billy Main? No. No, like the new Billy buffs were cool, but they weren't like anything that crazy. Like, he wasn't interesting enough for me to like want to mate him or anything. We haven't gotten a single down. We just keep spreading damage, which is not good. I played this so bad. I needed to commit to somebody and actually get it down. Instead, I just kept dropping chase. I actually hate this killer now. Like, generally, I don't know how this killer went from like one of my favorites to like one of my least favorites, but it literally is a thing. Like, I fucking hate this killer. Like, I actually hate him. Like you have to play around survivors and they're dumb fucking like this dude just didn't juke. Like, you miss by like a fucking quarter of an inch and it just doesn't land because fuck you. Like what? Like, it's just so stupid. It's so annoying. Okay. Like I actually unironically might hate this killer. Like it's not even that I just don't like him anymore. I think I like hate him. Like, I might literally hate this killer now. Like, I feel like every time I play him, I feel like it's not even like I'm just like not feeling him. Like, I literally feel miserable every time I play him. And I don't know how this happened because he used to be my favorite. Like, he used to literally be my favorite killer in the whole game. But I don't know. He feels so awful now. That's the exposed Doid, isn't it? Right? He should be exposed because they're friends till the end. Fuck, I think it just ran out right as I hit him. Fuck, it was just a little bit too slow. The ace is exposed now. Please, Balin. 50 subs for Hag and Slinger? Dude, maybe. Like, honestly, maybe. I gotta go kick Jens. Did he get nerfed? No. I just stopped playing him. Like, it literally just boils down to that I just don't play him anymore. And I'm just not used to him. And, like, I don't know. Like, I would either need to sit there and grind him over and over again and, like, get back used to him again, or just deal with him being frustrating. But I'm just not gonna grind because I'm lazy. And instead, I'm just gonna be frustrated. Do 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 do. Yeah, you might be right about that too, Anathema. Yeah, that's probably correct. Yeah, like I feel like typically I like killers where I get to like innovate and do like new shit, and you kind of still can do that with Slinger, right? I feel like every time a new map comes out or anytime a map gets changed, there's always like funky new stuff you can find. But yeah, it's just not really the same anymore. Yeah. Like, it's not quite what it used to be for me. ZDS got nerfed a while ago. That was like 3 years ago, man. I don't know. I think the ADS nerf was a good thing. So I think the ADS, like on release, his ADS was way too fast. Like that shit was way too fast. Like I kind of like his ADS. I need to get used to it, right? Like sometimes when like someone's about to turn a corner, I'm like, okay, do I have time to like ADS and shoot this, or like do they get the corner on me, right? And like. Really, as a Slinger player, you should know that, you know? Like, if someone's running from, like if someone's, like, running right here, I'm like, okay, do I have time to aim and shoot? Or do they turn the corner in time? And I feel like I used to know that, but now I just don't anymore. Because I guess rust? I don't know. Like, I think I'm just rusty? I don't know. Like, I just don't really, like, know the timings or anything anymore. I just don't know how to play the killer anymore, basically. Like, the thing I hate about this killer, though, in terms of, like, range killers, is that you have to be so precise. Like, with hunters, as long as you hit, like, generally where they are, you, like, get the damage, and you're, like, sick, right? With this killer, you have to be literally pinpoint perfect. And it's so annoying when you have to, like, rely on survivors and, like, their movement being what you think it is, you know? Like, for instance, if someone's, like, hugging the wall, and you, like with hunters, you can throw the hatchet so that, like, no matter what, whether they juke or don't juke, you get the hit, right? With Slinger, you can't do that. Like, as you can see, like, I tried to do it whenever they were hugging that wall over there, but it didn't work. It's just very frustrating. Well, fully 100 hatchets don't go slower. I think, as a matter of fact, it probably goes around the same speed. If I had to guess. Can you shoot through this? I think so. I don't think there was a solid window there. Like, to me, Slinger just feels like he's, like, almost like RNG. Like, I don't know if RNG is a good term, but, like, kind of. Like, it feels like you're so reliant on, like, the survivors doing something that is, like, that you can, like, predict. You know what I mean? And, like, you're reliant on, like, that, like, little bit of, like, that, like, very tiny hitbox landing on whoever you're shooting or whatever. Like, it just feels bad. I don't know. It just feels bad. The only thing I like about Slinger, like, the main thing I do like, is I like the, like, weird... Where are my hooks? What the fuck? Is this actually my hook spawns? Oh, there was one over there. I just didn't see it. Life sucks. Like, I feel like I love going for, like, those funky weird hits, like, through, like, walls and shit, you know? And I think a big part of what makes those fun is that people don't expect them, right? Like, they land pretty consistently because people don't expect them. So, like, you can catch people off guard, you know? And I think that's pretty good, and, like, that's fun, and I like it. But again, outside of that, I feel like just like if I'm not going for like really weird, quirky shots, like if I'm just playing like, I don't know, semi-normal, I guess, then he becomes like probably my least favorite killer. Like just so frustrating, so annoying in so many ways. Okay, he gets away. Do other range killers have this problem? No, because their hitboxes are generous, right? I mean, Trickster is Trickster. Like, I don't give a fuck. Who cares about him? He barely even exists. But like Huntress, again, her hitbox is like generous for her hatchets. So I feel like it's not really a problem, right? Like I don't really run into these into these same kind of issues with Huntress because her hitbox is so generous that I feel like it's fine, you know?
Subby wubby ooh.
This guy probably wiggles. Sweet and Spice, thanks for the 15, man. Welcome back, dude. Well, he didn't go anywhere. Would DS be broken if they gave him a larger hitbox? Yes. And that's kind of the issue. He's balanced around that, right? Like he's balanced around the fact that his shots are hard to land. Because if his shots were easier to land, he would be super busted. I would argue even as he is right now, he's kind of busted. Because like if hypothetically you hit all your shots as Slinger, then like he's kind of insane. Like he's kind of OP as shit. Like you can get hits almost anywhere on the map as Slinger if you hit your shots, right? But the problem is that like a lot of the shots that you can go for are basically like 50-50s. Because like if they just move like an inch in the wrong direction that you don't like think that they're gonna go, then it doesn't land, right? Like that's all it takes. That's all it takes is them like moving like an inch or like a centimeter in like a different direction than you think, and your shot won't land. You know, like if instead of running straight, if they just run slightly to the left or like slightly to the right or something, right? Then your shot doesn't land. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. But at the same time, like again, it's needed because if that wasn't the case, then yeah, he'd be busted. Like it needs to be that weak, otherwise he wouldn't be balanced. He's just a stupid killer. I don't know. It's a shame. No, you're fine, Penguin. Sorry for bitching the whole way through your build. I don't know, man. It sucks because like I want to like this killer, man. Like I really want to like this killer. Like I feel like I'm so torn because he used to be like my favorite, and like I just feel like I'm in this weird spot now where like every time I play him, I'm like, oh boy, it's Slinger, and I get all excited, and then halfway through the game, I'm like, fuck, I'm Slinger. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It just keeps happening. I don't know. I wish it didn't, but it just does. So if anything, I'm sorry for bitching and complaining the whole way through your build. But yeah, this is the build that Hundar wanted for Zarina. If you want an item or offering, let me know. But you didn't give me anything. But if you want something, let me know. Yeah, but even then, Happy Trial, like on that map, for instance, on Haddonfield, like what shots can I go for? There's like no fun shots, right? Like I feel like to me, I think Slinger is literally only fun if you're playing on like one of the like 8 maps where you can go for fun shots. Like if you're playing on like an Autohaven map or like Borgo, you know, like if you're playing on a map where you can go for fun shots, then I think he's fun. But if you're not playing on one of those very specific maps, then I think he's fucking miserable, you know. And that's kind of the problem. Like I got Haddonfield, it's just you're just miserable. Like there's nothing fun to do, right? There's no fun shots to go for. It just sucks. All open maps are ass. I would argue that like, I don't know. I would argue that open maps can be good as long as like the tiles. I think it has more to do with the tiles that people play. You know, like on Autohaven, like they're pretty open, but like the tiles that people play, like all the maze tiles will have holes in them to the point where you can go for shots, which is fun. You know, the problem is when like it's an open map and also like the maze tiles that people make it to are just like solid walls. And there's no like even cheeky shots for you to go for. So you have to just run down the palette and then like play the palette all boring and normal, you know? Like, I don't know, it just sucks. Imagine complaining about Slinger, but not ranting about no Mither self-care Meg. Well, the problem is, again, that I used to love Slinger. Like, again, if you asked me who my favorite killer was to play, like, for like the last like 3 years, up until very recently, it would have been Slinger. Like semi-recently, I kind of like realized how much I love Oni, and I kind of like became like a big Oni enjoyer. But like before that, my answer was Slinger for like 2 years straight. Like, Slinger was my favorite killer for so long. Like, I loved that killer. And like that's what's tearing me up about it, because every time I play Slinger, I still have this like lingering feeling of like, yeah, I love this killer, I love Slinger, and I go into the game with that mindset, and then I end up just having no fun at all, and then being like, why did I think I liked this killer? Like, why did I think this was even something I enjoyed? Like, what? It's like my expectations, right? Like I go into a no Mither self-care game knowing that my perks are gonna do nothing, and that who fucking cares, right? I go into a Slinger game thinking I'm gonna have a great time, and then when I end up being miserable, I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't what I thought this was gonna be, you know? It's weird. It's just weird. Maybe it's because I don't play him much, but even hitting a normal long-range shot feels so fun for me. See, it's kind of not for me, because it feels like just straight RNG, you know? Like, it's literally RNG. Like, I feel like if someone's like max range and you take a shot, it's literally just guessing. Like, you're just hoping that they do the thing that you think they're gonna do, right? Like, I don't know. But if they juke around a lot and they play really unpredictable, then you have no idea, right? You're just taking a coin flip and hoping for the best. Which, again, is still fun, I guess, right? Like, if you don't care about winning, you can just kind of whatever. You can go for shots and not give a shit. But, like, I don't know. I just don't like that every shot just feels like I'm just gambling. And I'm like, oh, hopefully they do the predictable thing I think they're going to do. Oh, they did something weird. Oh, it sucks. And okay, and another thing is that I really hate... Something that I think I find really frustrating is I really find that getting outplayed by somebody who's just doing random shit bugs me a lot. That's a big reason why I stopped liking Hunters too. Because like, it drives me fucking crazy when like survivors are just literally like so... Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Those survivors I just played that last game were actually good survivors. So like, I'm not talking about them because they were actually pretty good. They like all their jukes and stuff kind of made sense, and they were kind of like, I could tell that they were like kind of calculated with their jukes, right? Like they were being unpredictable, but like in like a way that you can tell they know what they're doing, you know? Whereas like a lot of the times you'll get people that literally just don't know what they're doing, right? Just like some random Meg player that's just like clicking buttons on her keyboard, right? Like no like sense of direction or no idea what she's actually doing. But because they're so random and don't know what they're doing, it ends up working. And like you can't hit them, you know? Like you end up like missing a bunch of shots on somebody because they're just clicking random buttons on their keyboard and it makes no sense. And it's just like that's so frustrating. That's so annoying. I hate getting outplayed by somebody who literally is just like clicking random buttons and has no fucking clue what they're doing. If somebody, like if you can tell somebody's good, like if you can tell that they're a good player and that they're like purposefully being unpredictable, then you're like, wow, like touche, like that was actually really good. But when you can tell that they're a bad player and they're just clicking buttons and not like has no idea what they're doing, it's so annoying. Like it's so annoying. I hate that shit. Which again, it's a big reason why I love characters like Oni, because I feel like with Oni, that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Like I get a hit, I get my power, and then I'm just like, unless you're a fucking beast in chase, I'm gonna down you like really quickly when I'm in power. Like nothing's gonna stop that. Hey, speaking of which, it's a Slinger. See, this map is actually fun for Slinger. Isn't that annoying? If I was Slinger on this map, I would have had a good time. I love this map as Slinger. This fucker got this map, this asshole. I'm jealous. He's like right below me, I think, right? I don't trust it. He's still chasing him, but I'll just stick it. Fuck it. It sounds like he's committing to him like down there. Being good at the game by not being good. Dude, it's so frustrating, man. Because like overall, they're still not like good, but it's just, I don't know. I just don't like being punished for something like that, you know? It just bothers me a bit. The game of Slinger is honestly not bad. No, this is a great map for him. This is actually a great map for him. Pretty much every tile is playable. And there's so many things that have holes in them that he can shoot through. Like, this is actually a great map for Slinger. Like I actually, unironically. It's really, really good. Like even right there, right? That's a good shot. Like every single tile just has shots like that you can go for. Like every single one of them. Like I don't think there's a single tile on this map that isn't playable. They all have like fun shots to go for. Oh, there's really two walls here? Really? What is this area? Where am I? Yeah, I'm dead. Whoa, he missed that. That is so lucky. What the fuck? Nice. I flared out there, but he predicted it, so touche. What? Why did he do that? He tried a 360 hit me. What a weirdo. Yeah, I'm fucked. See, like every single pallet here is like super playable. Like this map is so good for him, man. I'm jealous. I'm mad that this Slinger player got this map and I got fucking Haddonfield, man. I'm so salty about it. Like he's probably having the time of his life right now. You know, I'd be having the time of my life too, fucker. I'm salty. Hey, gamer. Thanks, man. Tofu, have you always streamed DVD or did you stream anything before it came out? I had like a very casual, like I barely even call it streaming. I had like some very casual streams of Left 4 Dead 2. Because I used to play Left 4 Dead 2 competitively, which I know a lot of people are going to be surprised that that even exists. Because trust me, I'm surprised too. But there is like a small competitive scene for Left 4 Dead 2. It's kind of like the DVD comp scene. It's like a very small scene that's kind of like just like ran by people in the community. And I used to dabble around in that a bit before DVD. So yeah, I used to stream that like a little bit, but not very much. Like not a whole lot of it. Like only a very small amount of it. I know the Slinger. He's a P100. Who is it? Come on, Red Herring. Hook it up. Hook it up, Red Herring. Get him. Get him, Red Herring. It's not going to get him, is it? No, he jolted it. That son of a bitch. He surged it. But yeah. Basically, before DVD, I streamed Left 4 Dead 2, like, extremely casually. Like, I'm talking, like, I would maybe stream, like I would stream like okay, like there would be some weeks where maybe I'd stream like 3-4 times a week, and then sometimes I would like stream like once and then not go live again for like a month afterwards, right? Like I wasn't like trying to like be a streamer, really. I was mostly just like streaming my games for the sake of the scene that I was in, right? Like so that other Left 4 Dead 2 comp people could like see my games. Like I was basically streaming to that community essentially. And yeah, like I would sometimes stream like multiple times a week. Sometimes I would stream like once a month and then I wouldn't go live again for like a month later. Like I wasn't really like a streamer, you know what I mean? Like I didn't really have any aspirations of like getting partnered or anything like that. Like I didn't, it's hard to even really consider myself a streamer at that time, but technically I did stream a little bit, yeah. Yo, Indigo, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. How's it going? Yo, GG's earlier, gamer. And thank you for the raid. I gotta get back on that gen. I gotta get back on that gen, man. I think my blast mine's gonna wear off. Not like this, dude. Not like this. My blast mine. Not like this. I'm not even gonna get any value. Not like this. These survivors are super glued to these gens, dude. Yeah? I need to play some more killer games because, yeah, apparently the killer games today have been rough. Which is good because I kind of want rough games. That sounded more like, it sounded weirder than I intended it to be. My blast mine just wore off. He's probably gonna kick it now, isn't he? Life sucks. Oh no, I think he's actually just going for shots. He landed that. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. I'll just wait here and get the save on him. Yep, see, I knew you guys were gonna say Tofu likes it rough. Yep, see, yep, 100%. I knew it. Yep. I knew you guys were gonna go there. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I phrased it badly, but you know what I mean. I like when games of DBD are difficult. That's what I should say. That's weird he came over here, but I'll take it. I'll take the free head on, son. I tap. What was he shooting at? Would you stream Left 4 Dead 2 again? I said this before. If I ever stream Left 4 Dead 2 again, like people have suggested that I do like one of the suggestions I kept getting for subathon was to do like a custom game of Left 4 Dead 2 with viewers. And if I ever did something like that again, I would only want to do it if I was off the directory. The problem with me streaming Left 4 Dead 2 is that the people in the Left 4 Dead 2 community most likely know me and like remember me. And that community is like actually genuinely toxic. Like I know, like again, I've talked about this a lot, but I know people will like call the DVD community toxic. But dude, the DVD community is like nothing compared to that community, dude. Like that community is actually genuinely toxic. And like, if they like opened up their own directory and saw me in it, they would probably come like fuck with me and shit, which I would rather not deal with. Like I just don't want to deal with that kind of shit. So no, I probably wouldn't stream it in terms of like an actual stream. I would only probably stream it in terms of like maybe like a subathon goal, like maybe set like my directory to nothing, right? Like don't even have a game on my directory and then fuck around on it, you know what I mean? Like something like that maybe. Pain. He took it off, Angle. Not like this, man. Not like this. Yeah, that gen got hit by Surge like literally like 6 times. It's fucking crazy. That gen just keeps getting fucking dicked on. Not just toxic, they're actually scary. Yeah. That's probably the better way to word it. Like the DB community, or sorry, the Left 4 Dead 2 community isn't just like toxic. Like yeah, like they're actually like scary level, right? Like I would rather not even bother poking that bear because again, like I have history with them, right? Like it'd be one thing if I was just some random big streamer that played Left 4 Dead 2, but like if they saw like if they were browsing the directory of Left 4 Dead 2 on Twitch, they saw like, oh, that's Tofu that used to play like pugs with us, you know what I mean? And like, oh, he's got like 1,000 viewers now. Like, dude, they would probably go out of their way to like fuck with me as much as they could, you know, most likely. And I'd rather just not deal with that, you know. I'd just rather not deal with it. Just would rather not go there, you know. Rather not poke that bear. I mean, to be fair, I don't think a lot of people in Left 4 Dead 2 hated me. Like I was pretty chill for the most part. Like I don't think I was like making a lot of enemies or anything. So maybe it would be fine. Like honestly, there's a decent chance that it might be fine, but I would rather not risk it, right? Like maybe it would be fine, but it also might not be fine, and I just don't see a point in taking the chance if I don't have to. You can shoot through this. You can. How the hell did you get over there? I am dumb. I wasn't looking. I don't want to talk about it. 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 Instead of just chatting, what's the idea is if I'm not in the directory, I think it'd be fine, right? Because like again, I remember back when I was part of the Left 4 Dead 2 scene, I remember when big streamers would play the game, everybody would notice, right? Because people would like, generally speaking, like Left 4 Dead 2 players will like browse the Left 4 Dead 2 directory on Twitch, and then if anybody from the comp scene is streaming, they'll like pop in and like hang out while they, you know, play comp or watch their scrims or watch their pugs or watch their tournament matches or whatever. But like if any like big streamers were to play, like for instance, I know that he got like canceled for doing some shitty shit now, but that one dude Cryotic, whatever his name was, I can't remember what he did, but I think he did something fucked up and everybody hates him now or something. But that Cry dude at one point used to play DBD a lot, and he would always have like 10,000 viewers. And it was always like I remember like everyone in the Left 4 Dead 2 scene would notice, and people would like snipe him and shit. Like I remember people would like go out of their ways and like get into his lobby, and you know they didn't do anything like super toxic to him, but they like people obviously notice. Like they definitely notice. Like anytime someone, I feel like anytime a streamer with like a decent following like was streaming the game, people would definitely take notice. You know. She ran right to the gen. Not like this. Bro, you're a genius. Ultra instant game around here. Are you gonna get the shot? I don't know where the last gen is. I'm not sure. That actually lands. I thought that was out of range, but I guess it wasn't. That's crazy. That's so wild that it actually lands. It should be able to get that final gen done though, but that's crazy. Whoa, that was a good shot. I actually don't even know why it didn't land on me. Yeah, I think he gets that. Not the Mori. Oh. Pride broke my heart. He was grooming underage girls. Is that what it was? Ugh, that's so strange, dude. That's how I feel about the RuneScape, the RuneScape community. What, were you like big into RuneScape, Shy? See, I don't know anything about RuneScape, so I'm not sure. I do not know. Rainy fan. This guy was a beast though. He was really good. He was a very good slinger. Okay, guys, you're not gonna let me say GG. You're gonna say you're gonna stall it out for some reason. Just go, you fuckers. Or maybe she wants Mori'd. Oh, her name is Lily Morimi. Okay, so never mind. She wants the Mori. I see. Never mind. I see. That's why they're not BMing. They're trying to get Mori'd. Yeah, exactly, Shy. Yep. See, that sounds very similar then. That sounds very similar to what my experience was. Yeah. Yep. Which is why I don't want to like dabble with it at all anymore. You know?
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow.
Happy birthday, Ots.
Thank you, man. Maury, appreciate it, man. Hello, friends. It's me, Discount Ottstarva, and it is my birthday. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 14 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you, dude. Oh yeah, boy. Oh shit. I need to go get some coffee, guys. I need some coffee in my life. I need some coffee. What's the next build? The next build is nothing. That was the last build. Oh, okay, cool. So if no one gives subs by the time I get back, then I think I could just do whatever. All right, we'll see. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, what is this for? What's this for, Flacco? I don't think I can do anything today, Flacco. I'm busy, babe. We're doing builds for subs today, brother. I don't think any games are gonna happen today, my dude. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone. Just give me a quick moment, and I'll be back in a minute. BRB, 1 sec. I'll be just a moment. Burb. Okay. Okay. Hi. I am back. Hello. Come Swift. I mean, I'm doing builder subs today, so I wouldn't really be able to. I'd have to bail. Like, I'll have to bail and do like builds the second anyone gives subs. So I feel like that's probably not a good idea. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, no, I don't think today's a good day for that. I'm working at Dunkin' Donuts now. I can do some coffee if you want. Hey man, sounds good. I don't know if I've ever had Dunkin' coffee. Right now there is no builds in queue, but I'm just gonna fuck around because I mean we'll probably get some eventually. So I'm just gonna fuck around. So I have dailies to do, right? We can do this Oni one real quick. Apparently I had this Plague one, but I didn't do it earlier when I played Plague. Like we had that Plague game earlier, and apparently I got 1 out of 4. I think I used my power a bunch.
I fucking scammed them, and I'd do it again too. I'd fucking.
All right, Fett. Let me know what you want for a build, man. You're up next. You're up next, gamer. You're up next. Perkless Trapper with cut coin. Oh, thank you so much, Fett. Thank you so much, dude. Wait, is this already set up somewhere? No. Thank you, man. You're the best. Good old Fett always comes through with a good build, you know? Thanks, man. Watching you from the hospital. Has? Yo, hope you're doing okay, man. Had a 6-hour surgery. Jesus. Like, you had a 6-hour surgery? Are you okay? Holy Christ. Like, actually, are you okay? That sounds insane. God damn. I hope you're doing okay, man. GG's man was out of my game. Yo, sock puppet GG's, dude. Sorry, socket puppet GG's, man. Wasn't that because you had prayer tablet? Yeah, but they were all sick multiple times. I just had my power nonstop. Like the daily, I think it's just to hit people while they're sick, right? With like a basic attack. Like I had people sick all game. I just like they kept cleansing, so I just kept grabbing power. Prestige 3 with no legacy. Okay. If you insist, man. Is that one of the skins? Like if I go to skins, is it like there? I don't trust it to be there fast enough. Like, is it? Like if I go to like this, it's not. It should be. They're like it should have prestige and legacy here. I don't know why it doesn't. That's very weird. Ah, got you, Baker. So it's like a good thing. It's like a good quality of life. Like you're gonna be feeling better type thing. Good. Good. Hey, man, good for you then. It's not shown in the sets? That's stupid. It should be. It should be. Strong Fett build. I mean, this isn't the official Fett build, but like, it is a Fett build. It's certainly a build that Fett gave me, that's for sure. That is for certain. Yes, that is definitely for certain. Disturbed Ward. That's rough. This is also a really hard map, too. Whatever. I'm already Perkless Trapper. You might as well give me a fucking crazy hard map on top of it, right? Like, who gives a fuck? Fuck it, you know? Fuck it. This feels like like that actually feels like a trap someone will step on if they're going from the window into the building. I actually kind of like that trap. Why so angry, guy? Ow. Whose request is this? This was Fett's request. He's a sick fuck. He's a real sick bastard, that Fett. You need to improve your M1 chase, so who I'm helping you. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna be is gonna be improved playing pubs, man. We've already talked about this. I don't think you ever improve from playing pubs. This is just how you learn bad habits, you know? Whoa. Like, for instance, this Kate just randomly dying on a safe loop, you know? That's weird. That's kind of weird, you know? It's a little bit weird if you ask me. How do they know where these traps are, dude? What? That was such a good placement. They really knew about this one? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, this one kind of makes sense. That one's right under pallet, really easy to see. That one in the bush, though, that one was pretty good. I'm surprised they found that. He's got lucky break. He's got the lucky break, man. He fucking vamooshed, bruv. He might have lucky break iron will. He might just be disarming that trap, to be honest with you. I don't know, though. I really have no idea where he went. He might have quick inquired into the locker, even. I don't know. Who knows? Who fucking knows, man? Eh. Really? They went this way. I see. I see. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. You know?
Re-subby wubby.
You know what I mean?
woo.
Last time I caught
Banners,
you,
what
I
up?
think your shoulder or arm was hurt. Hope it's all better. Purple heart.
Thank you. It's doing a little better. I'm still doing physical therapy and stuff, so, like, it's not 100%. I don't know if/when it ever will be 100%. I don't know. It's gonna be a while. I like the surgery I had a bunch of like bone work done to it, so like there's a lot of recovery that I'm going through. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Because there's like a lot of like bone work I had done and shit. There's a lot of like weird shit that I had done, and yeah. So it's not at 100. I don't know if it'll ever even be at 100. Well, I shouldn't say ever. It will be at 100 at some point. I just don't know when. But it's definitely usable. Like it's recovered enough that I'm able to use it now, which is nice. Like I'm not really affected by it in like my day-to-day life, you know. Did I get this hit? I think I might. Thank you for the reset. I'm good to be back in, and I appreciate the concern. Thank you. Okay, gamer kind of ran. Dude, that guy healed so fast. Holy shit. Oh, she just stayed. Fucking lithe, bro. Oh, God, that perk, dude. That's so stupid. This got disarmed, which is really sad, but I think I just get this, too. That's what happened to your shoulder? Yeah, I've dislocated it like a gazillion times in my life is basically the answer. Like, I've dislocated my shoulder so many times. Like, it first happened when I was like 17. I dislocated my shoulder skateboarding. And then the way that shoulder dislocations work is that every time you dislocate your shoulder, it gets weaker and weaker. And eventually it got to the point where like literally anything would make it pop out. Like for instance, the most recent time that it popped out, oh, so close. The most recent time that it popped out of place. Damn, she actually faked that? I didn't think the Meg had it in her. She was just pretending to be a fucking Meg head, and then she hit me with the reverse nuh-uh, no I'm not play, which, you know, I respect. Anyway, the most recent time it popped out, I literally was going down my stairs and I slipped. But I only slipped like a little bit. Like I never even hit the ground. Like I stayed on my feet the whole time. But I kind of like slipped as I was going down the stairs. And you know how like sometimes you'll like you'll fall like as you're going down the stairs, but you'll kind of catch yourself. And you kind of do like a thud where like you kind of like stumble down like 3 stairs, but you never actually hit the ground. Like your feet just kind of stumble and then you catch yourself. Well, I caught myself using my left arm, right? Like because I have a handrail on the left. I caught myself using my left arm, and that was enough for my arm to pop out. And I had to go to the hospital. I had to get it put back in. I had to be in a sling for like months afterwards. Like I ended up being this big ass ordeal because basically that's how bad my shoulder was. My shoulder was so bad that like anytime I did anything that even remotely strained my shoulder, it would like make it pop out, and then it would be like a hospital visit. It would be this big ass ordeal every single time. Like it was such a problem. So yeah, I got a surgery to kind of like strengthen it. Tighten it up, you know? Toiten it up. Toit like a toy getter. It's now very tight. It's tight like a tiger. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And yeah, the actual surgery I got done was like a whole bunch of like bone work and shit. Like they basically cut off a piece of my bone somewhere else in my shoulder, and then they used like screws to screw it into another bone in my shoulder to like strengthen that bone. Like they did some fucking wild shit in there. Like they really fucked my shit up. They fucked my shit up, but also helped my shit at the same time, if that makes sense. Like they did both. I want to hook her there. That's where I have all my traps. Bionic Man, exactly. Yo, what's up, Cypher? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm basically half cyborg now. Wait, isn't cyborg already like a half? I don't think I need to say half cyborg. I'm basically a cyborg. Dude, how they know about these traps? This Adam. Is there a perk or anything? Like what is there something that shows you traps? Because this guy has spotted my weirdest traps this game. Oh, he has a map. So do maps still show traps? I didn't know that. I wasn't sure like what showed traps anymore. I don't know. Yeah, if maps still show traps, that must be what's going on. Because this man has been spotting some, like, I've been putting traps in some pretty weird places, and he's been able to find, like, he's been finding my really weird ones. But yeah, that makes sense. If like a rainbow map or a red twine map still does it, then that makes sense. Are you gonna get MRI/CAT scans after you get screws installed? I don't know. Probably. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. No, he won't be able to. Oh, well, then there you go. Apparently I won't be able to is the answer. Huh. Hello! Howdy, gamers. Health's not the best, man. We might be able to pull this through somehow. How long did I go to therapy for? Until I'm better? I don't know. Who knows? I think they said that it could be as long as like a year plus or something. I don't know though. I really have no idea. Until I'm better is the answer. Who knows? But like physical therapy is pretty chill. I don't mind it. Like I mean, I'm down to do it for as long as it takes. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Like I just go chill, do some stretches, right? It's whatever. It's not like it's not like it's stressful or anything. Like it's pretty chill. I don't mind it. Howdy, gamers. I'm here with the Meg. It's me and the Meg. I'm here. Nice. Do 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 do. Hey, we brought this back, baby. This guy's not Deathhook, but everyone else is now, so that Claudette will die. This Meg will likely have to go for the save while I'm killing Claudette, so I'll know where they are at least. I'm basically in a good winning position now, as long as she doesn't like power struggle me here. But I'm basically in a good winning position now. Nice. That's weird because again, this game, this is like another one of those matches where we were kind of getting shit on, and they just randomly started doing dumb shit. And now we win, you know? I fucking hate physio, really? I don't mind physio. I think physio is kind of chill. I think, okay, here's my thing. I think I don't like doing physio at home. That's kind of my thing. Like if I'm going into somewhere to do physio, for some reason that like feels more chill for me. For some reason, I don't really know why. It's kind of like going to the gym. Like if I'm going to the gym to like work out, then working out feels okay. Whereas if I'm working out at home, it feels like weird. But also, yeah, I mean, physio for my shoulder is also pretty chill too. I mean, I think physio can be different as well, right? I think depending on what you're doing physio for, it can be kind of weird. So yeah, I mean, that's also true too. Like specifically my physio is pretty chill. I don't mind it. Every physiotherapist that met has been really shitty to me. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, my physiotherapist is super chill. So like, I don't know. It's always a pretty good time whenever I go. Oh. Oh, he never even went that far. I see. Hi, Carl Jake. What up? It's going okay. How you doing, dude? Damn, we got this 4K. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Fett out here hooking me up with the best builds, dude. Out here hooking me up. What a beast. Thank you, Fett. I was doing it for my back, and holy shit, getting muscles in your back was so hard and took so much work. I grew really fast as a kid. Yeah, see, I feel like doing it for like your back probably sounds miserable. Yeah, that sounds like much more miserable than probably like your shoulder, I would assume. Yeah. Carried by Cutcoin? True. Why don't we see your perks? Because I'm not fucking running any perks, that's why. Because Fett gave 5 subs and made me run nothing. You don't see my perks because there are no perks. When you run Cutcoin, an ace loses 90% of his powers. Was there an ace this game? Well, there was no ace. None of them. Wow, they all had like very similar builds. Well, at least these guys did. Weird. Weird. They're also like not really known enough, I think. The first one I met straight up called me weak. Not in a constructive way either. What? The fuck? Are you paying for that, or like is that like provided from like the government? Because dude, if you're paying for physical therapy and they're just like insulting you when you go, that's like actually insane. That would be like literally insanity. Like what the fuck? Okay, that's the last redeem for now. I'm gonna do these dailies unless somebody gives subs again. I'm gonna do this only daily real quick. Sure. Whoever called that Adam's build? Oh, was it quick and quiet head on with Lucky Break Iron Will? Is that what it was? Would you pay us to insult you? Hell no. I'm not paying anyone to insult me, please. I could just go have a conversation with Mariah if I want to get insulted. It's easy. I have access to that at any time I want. Okay, I don't need to pay somebody, please. I was recently able to lift, I was recently able to lift 300 pounds, so proud of my progress. Yo, let's go, dude. That's sick. I mean, yeah, if you needed physio for something and you're now able to lift 300 pounds, that's a lot. That's sick, dude. Good for you, man. I have what's called a medical card, so I can get some essential shit free, thank God, but most people would have to. Yeah, that's wild to me. That's wild. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know what it's like where you live, but I feel like here I would probably just be able to change to like a different physio, because like fuck that shit. Like that sounds awful. Hell no. I'll insult you for free. No, really, that's okay. No, it's okay. Did you get any of the Attack on Titan skins? I got them all, yeah. I don't even really like them. I just got them all because they were going away. I kind of kept going and going, got more into bodybuilding. Hey, that's fair. I really want to get like, okay, I don't want to get into like bodybuilding, but like when my shoulder's better, I really want to like lift more and like get stronger. I don't want to be like literally like bodybuilder, like big, but I just want to like, I definitely want to lift more and make like lifting a hobby of mine. I used to do it before. Like there was like a period of time where my shoulder was like actually kind of better for a little while before I dislocated it again. And there was like a period of time there for like 6 months where I was into lifting a lot. Like I went to the gym a lot and it was really fun. I liked it a lot. But I haven't been able to because how shitty my shoulder is. Sucks. I want to get into it, man. Fuck getting stronger. Now my t-shirts and pants don't fit. Okay, then buy new ones, man. The fuck? And you can buy new, bigger t-shirts. You know? I just want to be as strong as possible. See, that's how I feel too. Like I don't care about like the looks of it at all. Like I don't give a shit about the way I look. I just want to be strong. Yeah, I just physically want to be like strong and be able to like feel strong, you know? Like I just think it's a good feeling to feel strong. I don't know. And also be in shape. Like feeling strong and also being in shape. Like basically like a little mix of both. Cause like there was a point where oh my God, what the fuck is this? Little stampede, Jesus Christ. Back when I used to work my warehouse job, I'm not gonna say that I was like giga strong or anything, but back when I used to work my warehouse job, I was like definitely way stronger than I am now. Yeah, if you want to take it against Oni, that's fine with me. Thank you. Thank you so much. And it was pretty nice. Like it just felt good to like be strong. You know what I mean? And like feel fit. Like feeling fit and strong was just like a good feeling. And I haven't had that in a while because I've been so fucking, you know, gaming and streaming all the time and not doing anything physical. I thought she'd lock her up. Really? Okay. They're still injured too, so I can get this hook before they heal. Oh, they're healing. That's okay though. We can still pain her. Yeah, going to the gym felt great back when I was doing it. Yeah, it felt great. Sell me on Bamboozle over Brutal. Bamboozle is useful even in power, whereas Brutal's not. I don't know if that's enough or not, but that's all I need, right? Because like there's certain tiles where like in power, if you could just shut down the window entirely, you basically get hits for free. Whereas like if the window's up, they kind of have some plays and they can make it really difficult for you, and it kind of becomes like a lot of like, it's not even like a 50-50. It's like multiple 50-50s going on at the same time, right? Like trying to play like a, for instance, like a long wall jungle gym, for instance, is kind of a nightmare without Bamboozle. Against a good player anyway. It's like borderline not possible. And also just in general, like any strong pallets that exist, like don't get me wrong, like it sucks to deal with them, but like you can usually just like zone them and break them and like it's not that big of a deal. Whereas like a strong window will just like deny your power for so long. Like you will get just cucked. Why did he not throw that? This guy was actually playing this chase so well. I was about to compliment him and say, holy fuck. Like this guy's insane and I might actually struggle to down him with my power. And then he just randomly greeted that for no reason. That was weird. Tofu wants to be built like an IRL Oni. I mean, I want to be as strong as an IRL Oni. I don't, like, again, I don't care if I'm built like him. Again, I don't give a shit how it looks on me. I just want to be strong. I also have this weird thing. I don't know. I'm debating on not even saying this because I feel like it might be cringe. But it might be cringe, but I feel like there's got to be some people out there that understand. I feel like I have this weird thing where like I'm always like imagining like worst case scenarios in life, right? Like, you know how earlier I said that you should always have a weapon in every room of your house? Because I'm always thinking like, bro, if someone like breaks into my house or some shit, like if some like really fucked up shit goes down, I want to like be somewhat prepared for it, right? So like if you guys heard me talking about that shit earlier, kind of in that same vein, that's another reason why I want to get strong too. Because I'm like, look, like I don't like want to have to get physical with people, but there might be situations where you need to get physical with people, right? And like if you do, it would just be nice to be fucking strong. You know what I mean? Like if that situation were to arise and I'm just some like little fucking puny fucking, you know, like it's like what the fuck is that, you know? Like fuck that shit. Good play, good play. That's called growing up with crackheads? Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe. I mean, is it though? I mean, I don't know, dude. Life is like filled with weird fucking surprising shit. I don't know if that's necessarily it. I think no matter where you are, like shit can happen, man. Like sometimes shit happens. It's never bad to like be prepared for stuff like that, I think. Again, maybe you're right. Maybe it's just growing up with crackheads. But I feel like it's pretty justified. I don't know. I feel like you never know like how people are going to be or how people are going to act or how things are going to go down in life. And it just could never hurt to like, worst case scenario, just be kind of strong. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, no, trust me. I know that you can't like, I'm not saying like you could, if you're strong, you just like can go beat up people and shit. But like, I know that like technique is more than anything else. Like, trust me, I'm aware. I don't know. My fucking brother does stupid MMA shit. I've unfortunately been involved in a lot of dumb, scrappy, like again, I grew up around crackheads. So like, I'm pretty aware of how this shit goes. But being strong definitely helps, right? Especially when everybody is like fucking sloppy, which they're probably gonna be, you know what I mean? That's what guns are for. I mean, I guess true. But I can't own a gun. See, Zen, but it's not just that though. Like, it's not just like, it's not like I'm just talking about fighting someone. Cause like if it was just fighting someone, then yeah, I mean maybe taking like Muay Thai classes or some shit would probably be better. Like it's not just that. That's just one of many. You know what I mean? Like who knows what kind of weird shit can happen. I just feel like being strong is a good thing to have in like a lot of different aspects in life. There's a lot of different places in life where being strong is just like it just would help you and be a good thing to have. You know? I just don't like being weak. I just would rather feel strong. He can't own a gun. He's a felon. Yeah, true. Yep. Yeah, I made that sound kind of weird when I said I can't own a gun. I don't. You know what? I'm just gonna not even explain it. It's fine. You're right. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, I can't own a gun. That's it. You'll have to piece together what I mean by that. Hey, I'm actually coming from over here. Surprise. Flammy. Flammy. That's flammy. That's definitely flammy. That is not flammy. In no world is that the word flammy. Wasn't there a bunch of orbs somewhere? Where was it? Was it that gen? Did I get them all? Was it here? Oh yeah, it was here. I knew there was a bunch somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. Did they cross? They did. Wait, was my DPI changing on? No, it was. Wait, why did I not flick more? What the fuck? What happened? Weird. Whenever you're a hunter in Canada, guys, you're able to own guns in Canada. I'm talking about me in particular, okay? Plenty of Canadians have guns. All right. I'm saying me personally, I can't have a gun. All right. You can figure out why yourself, okay? Is it because he's a felon? Who knows? What fucked up shit has happened in Tofu's past? Who knows? Maybe nothing. Maybe everything. Oh. Was that? What? Did she not do this gen? What was that? That could have been dead hard. She was in the middle of a pallet throw. Was that a styptic? I'm so confused. Dude. Oh. Ada, she plot twisted, so she's gonna get up. Tofu the cartel leader. I think that would be the opposite. I think that would mean that I would own a lot of guns. If I was a cartel leader, I think that would be quite the opposite, and I would have probably like a gigantic arsenal of guns. The good old Canadian cartel, baby. Mysterious boy Tofu. Is he a felon? Who knows? True. I'm so mysterious. Who am I chasing? No, I wanted Ada. Whatever. Okay, sure thing. Hi, Tofu. A loophole's been discovered in the anti-3-gen system. Jarvis can work on a regressing gen for 4%. Let go and immediately work on it again for another 4%, and it remains in a regressing status, preventing killers from kicking it. Survivors can completely repair... Completely repair regressing gens like this. They can also apply wiretap, giving survivors uncounterable wall hacks. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think about that. Wiretap? Putting wiretap on a gen that's regressing so they can't kick it? That's kind of fucking genius. What the hell? Huh. No, I've not heard about that, but that's interesting. That is super interesting. I mean, I feel like the actual like regressing thing, like a gen remaining regressing is maybe not that bad. That just means you can't kick it, right? Like it kind of like it, like you can kind of counter gen kick perks that way. Like you can counter like pop and eruption and all that. But in the same sense, it kind of makes it so that if the killer chases you off that gen, then they don't have to go out of their way to kick it because it's already regressing, right? So in a weird way, that's like a double-edged sword. Like the killer can actually get some value out of that in the right scenario, but that does kind of shut down things like pop, right? Like pop gets completely shut down. Did I see her right there? I don't know. Like you can basically shut down pop altogether with something like that, which is actually really sick. Yeah, no, it's all good, Zen. It's all good. I mean, that was the example I gave, so it's pretty fair. But yeah, that's super interesting. I didn't really think about that. Like, especially the wiretap thing. The wiretap thing, I think, is a bit of an issue. Like, I actually think that like the countering pop thing is actually maybe like, well, actually that can be really easily fixed, right? So like, is that how it works? I just heard her drop an item. Is that in basement? So wait, how does it work then? Like if you let go and then touch the gen again, is it like 5% of whatever it was? Wait, there's even a basement. Wait, what? Where is she? I literally heard her dropping an item. Why did I hear that? Think she vaulted Shaq? But I thought it was an item dropping. I thought I heard it even hit the ground. Maybe I heard my own footsteps. I don't know. Weird. Oh yeah, she is in Shaq. I'm hearing her. I'm hearing something. I don't know what it is. I thought I heard her injured sounds though, but she's not injured, so I don't know what the fuck. Oh, she wasn't here. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, so are you sure it works that way? Like, are you sure? Because, like, you would think, like, for instance, if you repair 4% of the 5% and let go and then come back to it later, you would think as long as you get the bar, like, okay, let me use an example. Say a gen is at exactly 50%, and you kick that gen, which applies a 5% immediately and then regresses it. So it puts it to 45, regressing. Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't work that way because it would be regressing. So it'd be 5% of wherever it is, right? Because I was thinking if that was the case, you would have to get it back to 50% in order for it to stop regressing. But no, you have to basically work on it for 5% of wherever it is. See, I feel like even that could be changed though, right? Like they can tweak it so that like if it becomes a problem, I think they can probably tweak it so that it like it's just like 5% total, right? Like if you work for 3% of it and then let go, then it's only like 2% before it stops regressing. You know what I mean? Like they can probably do stuff like that to it if they need to. That's interesting though. That is really interesting. Like, whose perk is wiretap? That's Ada's. I think the wiretap thing especially is very interesting. Like, I think the pop counterplay thing is actually just kind of neat, but the wiretap thing is kind of wild. 5% of total gen progress? Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, what about it? Wait, I'm confused. Yo, Noodle, what's up, man? I want to get stronger, so when I pour out a full gallon of milk, my arm doesn't shake. The true reason for strength. Wait, what? So you're saying if you're holding like a full gallon of milk and you're pouring it, your like arm shakes? Is that a thing? Are you spilling milk all over your cereal or something? Like, are you making a mess whenever you make cereal? Who's your favorite killer at the moment? Definitely Oni. Definitely Oni. I love me some Oni. Hi, Krampus. What up? Appreciate you, Gamer. Yo, hope you're staying warm too. It is cold as shit outside. It randomly got super fucking cold, dude. Like, it wasn't even that bad until like very recently, and like the past few days it was like, what if we just like went down to like 0? Like, what if the temperatures went down to like negative fucking 10,000? I'm just like, oh, okay, let's play this killer that I hate. What degree in Celsius? I actually don't know. I didn't actually see the actual temperature. I just know it's cold as fuck. I don't know. Definitely in the negatives. I just don't know how much. What advice would you give for a brand new Oni player? This person was so hype about getting Moried earlier, so I feel like I need to give him another one. Advice for a new Oni player is... See, I'm trying to think of what I want to tell you if you're a new Oni player, because like I don't think you should like. I think if you're a new Oni player, I don't think you should worry about things like 180 flicks. Like I don't think you should be like, let me immediately go in there and start doing like big flicks and do like these huge, massive, like flashy. Like I don't think you should worry about that kind of stuff. I think a big thing is just learning the timings, right? Like for instance, if you're dashing at somebody, there's kind of like a timing to your swing where it'll like auto connect. It's kind of like Blight. Like if you've ever played Blight, there's kind of like a certain point where when you hit M1 and it kind of just auto connects. I think people call it like shoulder flicking or something. I don't know. But basically, like when you hit M1 as Oni with his power, like when you do his actual like slam, it'll like you'll usually like go forward. So like if you're flicking to the right, you'll go like forward and to the right. So like it kind of takes a little bit of learning and getting used to in terms of like timing it right when you're about to down somebody. But like if you use it like when you're right on top of somebody, it'll basically auto aim onto them. So it's a lot of just playing it. Like I think you just gotta grind, really. The one big thing I will say though is that when you're in power as Oni, if you strafe left and right, like on mouse and keyboard it would be AD. On a controller I guess it would be like just your left stick left and right. But like if you strafe left and right continuously while you're in power, you'll actually slow down. So like for instance, if you're kind of struggling, like if you're struggling with like going too fast, or if you seem to slow down at all to like maybe like line up a shot or to maybe like change direction, if you spam strafe, it'll actually slow down your demon dash a little bit, and you can kind of like readjust or maybe like, I don't know, have an easier time landing your hit or whatever. But a lot of Oni is honestly just feeling it out. Like a lot of it's just feeling it out, to be honest with you. I would also say definitely take advantage of the fact that you have no collision too. Like don't be afraid to like demon dash into a wall like head on and just like ride along it. Like a big part of what makes Oni strong is the fact that he has no collision in his dash, right? So like you don't want to just dash like parallel with walls. Like you want to like dash at an angle to the point where you're like when you turn a corner, you already want to be like turned like 90 degrees. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain all this without actually being on Oni. So sorry. It might be a better thing to ask me when I'm playing Oni again. Is this the whole team from the? Oh yeah, this might actually be the whole team from the Gideon Meat playing game. Actually, I can't remember. Is the Ace the same guy, or was it the Ace? The Adam came in and said GG's, right? So the Adam might be the same guy. Feels bad that I'm playing Chucky against him, dude. This killer is such bullshit. I see the Peach. What up? I thought I might have heard a locker, but I didn't. Are you ready to have some fun? Ready to have some fun with dear old Chucky? He's really fun. You can totally avoid taking damage from him. It's fine. His power totally has counterplay. It's great. You ready for more fun? Wait, where'd she go? Are you ready for more fun? Where your pallet vaults mean nothing? Yay. Were you stronger with them on the game? Yeah. Why don't you like Chucky? I don't like him either. He's literally old Legion. Like, have you ever heard people talking about like the horrors of like release Legion and how terrible it was for the game and all that shit? If you've ever heard people talking about that, that's literally what this killer is. This killer is almost the exact same as release Legion. I mean, it's not quite the same. I think Release Legion was like a little bit more of an extreme version of this, but it's similar. It's very similar. Basically, the thing I hate about him is that basically, as long as you have your power off cooldown, you just get free damage. Like right here, like this guy just dies, right? There's nothing he can do about it. There's nothing this guy can do about this. He just dies. Oh, that's right. I'm in power, so I can't kick this. I forgot. Like just like literally watch this match. Every time I get power, unless I do something really stupid. Like there is a chance if I do something really stupid, then maybe I won't get a hit. But I basically have to fuck up like monumentally in order for me to not get a hit. Basically, every single time my power's off cooldown, it's just a guaranteed health state. Again, pretty much no matter what, barring me doing something incredibly stupid. So basically, that's what. And then also outside of that, outside of power, like when your power isn't up, you're just 4.4 with no power. So like, you kind of dip in and out of being like the weakest killer you can possibly be, which is just 4.4 with no power, and then free hits, and there's like no really like in between, right? It's like just those two. Like those are the two states of Chucky. Dude, does everyone have distortion in this game? What the fuck is this? Those are basically the like two states of Chucky. It's either free hit with like nothing they can do about it, or 4.4 no power. Like right now, I'm so useless, right? Like if the survivors play good, I shouldn't be getting. Ooh. she plot twisted? Like I said, if survivors play good, I shouldn't be getting a hit when I'm not in power. I mean, if they plot twist mid loop, then like, you know, maybe I'll get the down. But assuming they don't do some dumb shit like that, then yeah, I mean, like when I'm out of power, I have like nothing. Like I have nothing. Like I'm literally like the weakest killer to ever exist. Like I have nothing going for me. But then when I'm in power, literally the survivors have nothing. Like the survivors can basically do nothing to avoid my hit. And like that's why he's so insane. Like it's so stupid. It's literally just like you wait. It's like every 20 seconds you get a hit, and then you wait 20 seconds more, and then you get another hit, and then you wait 20 seconds more, and then you get another hit, and that's the entire killer. It's just a damage state every 20 seconds, and there's barely any play around it. You know, there's barely any back and forth. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, I shouldn't have popped power here. I thought he was gonna make me work for this more. I might still be okay here though. See, I used a big chunk of my power there hitting him, which was dumb. I thought he was gonna like, I didn't think he was gonna misplay there. I thought he'd go to the window, but he didn't. Oopsie. Hi Lime, what up? Do you think it needs a rework completely, or could it just be number tweaks? I think it could be, okay, I think in order for him to be fixed, he needs to, like, his scamper needs to be nerfed, or maybe at least made weaker while not in dash. Like I think if you're able to just pop power and then scamper a pallet, that scamper needs to be like either weaker than what it currently is. Okay, so like there's multiple things you can do. I think you can either make it so that he can only scamper during his dash, right? Because it's kind of weird. Like they like added this thing, right? Like it's a part of his kit where like if you dash into a powder window, you'll scamper. Like scamper can be done either manually or it can be done mid dash. But like scampering mid dash is pointless. Like why would you ever do it? It's literally always better to scamper manually and then follow up with a dash afterwards. So it's just kind of weird. Like they added the ability to like dash into a pallet or window to use it, but it's just like there's really no reason to ever utilize that because it's always the worst play. So like I feel like I think it'd be kind of cool if scampering was only possible during a dash, but then make his cooldown like lower, right? So you could use his power more. Because like I feel like if his power had a bit more like counterplay, and it was a bit more like interactive, then you could justify giving him his power more often. So then there's just more like fun interactions where both sides have a chance. But like look at this, like watch. You see how much fun she's having? Look at this. Oh, well, she fucking dead-hearted me, but if she didn't dead-heart me there, she would have just died basically, right? Like either way, like you just can't avoid getting hit. Like it's so fucking stupid. Like every single time my power's off cooldown, I'm just gonna get a hit. It's so silly. But I think like, or alternatively, if you do want to keep manual scampering, I think manual scampering should be like much weaker than like dash scampering. You know, like I think scampering needs to be made only doable in dash, or like the dash version is like the current version, and then there's like a weaker version added that's like manual. You know, either way, I think being able to manually scamper and have that scamper be as strong as it currently is just like batshit insane. And I don't think there's any way to make this killer enjoyable as long as that's a part of his kit. Like I think as long as that's in his kit, he's just always going to be fucking miserable and there's no way around it. This guy might have balance. Let me just make sure first. He doesn't. Can I get a hit on this guy without using power? Oh, that's going to be sick if so. Okay. Oh! Okay, I goofed up there. I should have just ran him down and like let him throw the pallet. That's honestly my fault. But it's okay, he's dying anyway. Can the pallet be vaulted while being scampered? No, it shuts it down for the survivor. Like you can't use it at all.
Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long now.
Which end did they do? Main? Yeah, they did main. I see. Oh, that's awkward. That's a little awkward. The only real counterplay to him is corner attacking, but even then, if the Chucky plays correctly, even that shouldn't work, right? Like that's like I feel like corner attacking is you hoping that the Chucky fucks up. Like if the Chucky doesn't fuck up, even corner attacking doesn't work, right? Like if you just play really patiently as Chucky and you don't try to like force shit like that, and you only go for like more safe hits, then yeah, I mean you should be able to land your hit every time, right? Like again, if Chucky's ever not getting his damage with his power, it's almost always because they just misplayed and weren't patient enough, or just like used their power at a bad time. Like there's very, very few places. There are maybe a couple places where like you'll find like a pallet that's actually a force kick. Like Shaq maybe. Like Shaq is like maybe a force kick, but even that's like maybe. You know? Why? That's strange. Do 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 do. I've always played with a 3-gen, dude. I 8-hooked them and didn't hold a 3-gen at all. What do you mean? You're insane.
You're gonna freaking pay!
So I was getting too many advantages. Let's have one good killer, please. Bro, you have Blight and Nurse and Pyramid. What are you talking about? What are you saying, man? Look at the killer roster, brother. What are you saying? And on top of that, you know what's funny? This killer isn't even actually strong. Like, well, I shouldn't say strong. He is strong. But he's not anywhere near as strong as, like, Blight, for instance, right?
You can hide.
she literally plot twisted so I can more here. That's fucking hilarious. That is actually so funny. Holy shit. That is so good. That's pretty good. I gotta give her credit. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty fucking funny. But yeah, like the thing about Chucky is that like realistically he's actually not even as strong as like some of the other killers, because a team that knows what they're doing sorry, my throat's like giving out. Like if you're going against a team that actually is like smart and plays like as a team well, especially on a big map, right? Like for instance on this map, like Ormond, if these guys knew what they were doing and just played macro well, I'd have like literally zero chance of killing them. Zero chance. Like if they just literally took every chase away from the gens that are being worked, got the unhook, even if I tunneled out, even if I played like a total tryhard, if they played correctly, I would just lose every single time, right? Every single time without fail. Like Chucky, it's weird because again, he's not like, him getting guaranteed hits doesn't necessarily make him like a strong killer in the 4v1. It just makes him really obnoxious. Because again, you still have to wait for your 20 seconds, right? Like you get a hit, you have to sit there and wait 20 seconds, and then get another hit. So like they kind of balance out the free hits by like spacing it out, and then being like, don't worry, you can just slam gens and you can still beat them. But again, like it's not really fun though. Like slamming gens to beat him isn't really fun. Like it's just boring. Like it turns the gameplay into just something boring. Where like as killer, you're just waiting for 20 seconds to get your power back so you can get a hit. As survivor, you're just waiting, or sorry, you're just like waiting 20 seconds to basically get hit, and then just trying to slam gens in between. And there's really no like back and forth, like attempts at outplaying each other, you know? What if Chucky is as he is now, but manually scampering takes him out of his power? Then he'd be too bad. He'd be too useless. Like that would be too much of a nerf.
No more Mr. Good Guy.
Zed, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. Exactly, but Survivor Man's want him nerfed. Brother, please. You are killing me. You are killing me. I am a killer man and I want him nerfed. It's not that, again, I don't, and even then, I feel like I don't necessarily want him nerfed, or anybody wants him nerfed. Anyway, it's not that I want him nerfed, or probably anybody really wants him nerfed. It's more that they want him changed. Like, it's not that I want his overall strength to be weaker. I just want him to be more interactive, right? Like, it's like less about like his ability to 4K and more about his ability to be fun. Like the ability to have fun when playing against him, for the ability to make gameplay interesting. You know what I mean? Like, I think having a strong killer that's fun is great. Like, You can look at the killer roster. Like I love, like I think Blight is a killer I love. He's like the most OP killer this game's ever had, and I love him. I think he's super fun. Wesker is a pretty strong killer, very fun, love him, right? But there's also killers like, and then you could have the opposite. Like Knight is a good example of a killer who's dog shit. He's like one of the weaker killers in the overall game, but he's incredibly unfun, right? Like I feel like their strength and their fun levels are two separate things. And Chucky doesn't really have a problem with his strength. It's more about his fun, right? Like he just needs to be more fun. It has nothing to do with nerfing him or buffing him. It's just making him actually fucking enjoyable is the thing that is what needs to happen. Like I feel like, and also I feel like a lot of people, again, DVD has this problem where like you can just play one side and one side only. So I think there's a lot of people out there that just don't play Survivor very often, if ever, and they only play Killer, so they just don't realize like why this killer's fucking miserable. But like you play Survivor enough and you'll come to realize like why designs like this are fucking awful. Like it's just not healthy. It's not good. It is not good. Guys, I gotta get some ads out of the way. I'm gonna spend some points to get the ads out of the way, so bear with me while they play. Have you heard the rumors for the next killer? No, I don't really pay attention to rumors and stuff. Speaking of Knight, why is he still disabled? I don't know, but I hope they keep him disabled. I hope they just never bring him back, to be honest with you. I'd be A-okay if they just never brought him back, like unironically. I'd be totally cool with that.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Why do I spend so much money on you, WTF?
But making him enjoyable to face would be a nerf because I have to make his power have a counter. That's not true though, because if you make his power have a counter, that means you can give him his power more often. Because again, like the main thing about Chucky right now is that his power has a long cooldown. It's like 18 seconds by default. So like, again, so what if you made his power have more counterplay, but then you put it on like an 8-second cooldown or something, you know, or a 10-second cooldown? Then suddenly you could use his power way more. And again, if as Chucky, again, if it's like a fair power where like each side has a pretty good chance of outplaying each other, if you're actually outplaying the survivors and you're using your power more often, then in that case, good Chucky players would become even stronger, right? Like that would be a buff to the actual skilled players. Again, like the unskilled players would get weaker, but that's because they're unskilled, and that's probably what should happen, right? Like ideally, that's pretty much what you should always strive for, you know? A killer with a power that doesn't have a super brutal cooldown and also has pretty like fair play on both sides, where both sides have a decent chance of like avoiding it or not avoiding it or whatever, you know? So yeah, I really don't think that making it more fun would have to be a nerf. I think it can absolutely be a buff. Three World War I soldiers possessed by aliens. I'm dead ass. Is that coming from anything reliable? That sounds like impossible. Like what do you mean? How's that even possible to make a killer? Are we getting fucking Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3? Is that what we're getting? Yo, CFB, thank you for 34 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know, CFB. That's a good question. You just like getting scammed, I guess. Thank you for the support. Welcome back. And Casto, what up? 32, man. Good to have you back. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the support. It's the Watchers from Alan Wake. I've never played Alan Wake, so I don't know what that is. What's a good beginner killer to learn on? Wraith is good. Wraith or Trapper. They're both pretty simple and easy. One thing that people always seem to forget about when mentioning Chucky's powers is fucking size. It's so hard to loop him because of it. Yeah, his size does play a factor too sometimes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like that definitely can catch people off guard a bit. But I think even that is just mostly like if people aren't used to it. Like I think if you play against Chucky a lot, you kind of get used to it, you know?
Yo, what up? Hope you're all doing well. Food jam at Food Last.
Izzy Bear, thanks for the 57 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good to have you back in. Hope you're doing well. Trapper and easy are not allowed to be in the same sentence. I mean, when you're like new and playing a new player MMR, I think every killer's easy. Unless you're getting people like, unless the matchmaking is incredibly broken that low, which it might be. I don't know. There might be people that like lower their MMR on purpose or something. But unless you're getting people that like lower their MMR on purpose, if you're actually playing against other new players, every single killer should be OP. Like when people are new to the game, Survivor is like by miles the weakest role, and no one knows what the fuck to do, and killers can just easily dominate. The problem is that there might be a bunch of people like lowering their MMR. I don't know. It's hard to say. I never played with a new account, so I don't know how it actually goes. I don't know. Chucky should have his human form constantly visible and flicker like Spirit. That's an interesting idea. Did you go for any more sub ghouls? No. I don't think. Sure, Generous, dude. Feel free, man. Go nuts if you'd like. Vampire that slurps from the neck and or titty. The titty? What kind of vampires are getting blood from the titty? The fuck? That's not a thing. A vampire killer would be cool, though. I'm kind of surprised there isn't a vampire killer. If you get a 4K your first 2-3 matches as a killer, you go straight up to 2K plus hours. Yeah. See, I think the problem with that, I think that's probably the issue here, to be honest with you. So if you guys don't know, the way that pretty much every elo system in the world works is that they have this like built-in like anti-smurf feature where basically if you're like a new account, it'll raise / lower your like elo much more significantly for your first like, I don't know, 5-10 games or whatever the fuck. Because like if you are a smurf, like if you're like an alt account or like a smurf account of someone that knows what they're doing, it wants to get you out of the low elo as fast as possible. But yeah, DVD is kind of a weird game because again, yeah, like at low, like if everybody's new to the game, killers should be dominating, right? So like if you queue up as killer and you win your first like 3, 4, 5 games in a row, it's probably gonna like skyrocket your MMR like crazy high because it's gonna be like, damn, this guy won 5 games in a row. Like they're a smurf, holy shit, and it's gonna like fucking blast you up high, and then you're gonna have to like deal with being that high up, and yeah, like I think that's definitely a thing. Unfortunately. Play some Wesker. Are you getting caffeine from titty milk? Yo, fuck you, man. Don't judge my drink of choice. Fuck you. Sucking blood, isn't that Oni? No. Oni collects blood orbs from people. That's not the same. That's not a vampire, man. Like, we need an actual, like, vampire, you know? Who up, what I do? Thank you for chilling, buddy. Take care, man. We're gonna start your subathon next month sometime. I don't know when. I don't have an exact date. I don't know. I'll have you know, I'm drinking emotional damage today. I'm not even drinking titty milk right now. I'm drinking emotional damage. Emotional damage, actually, underrated flavor. I keep talking about titty milk and fucking girl thigh. This is actually underrated flavor. Really good. I kind of love emotional damage. It's real good shit. You should take a big vacation after subathon. You need it. It depends on if it goes for a long time. I probably would. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say because I never know how a subathon's gonna go, right? Like, I can't really plan around the subathon being like 3 weeks long, right? Because who knows? I might go one day and then nobody will, like, maybe people will stop gifting subs. You know, who fucking knows? I have no idea. But like if the subathon goes for a long time, I probably would take a little break afterwards. Yeah, like at least a little while. Probably not like a big vacation, but like at least a little bit. What's emotional damage taste like? I don't know. It's some kind of like berry, I think. I actually don't know the exact flavor, but like, I'm really bad at identifying flavors, man. Fuck. I'm so bad at it. I don't know what it's supposed to taste like, but it tastes like some kind of like berry. It's like some kind of fruitness that I enjoy. That's for sure. Is it like strawberry? I'm really bad at like identifying flavors. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you can look it up. Does it have caffeine? Yes. Also, it turns out even girl thigh can have caffeine. So Dr. Deering actually added me on Discord because he got a tub of anime girl thigh and his was caffeinated and it looked differently than mine. So it turns out a bunch of them are available. I didn't know this. I'm sorry, yo gamer subs, if you guys are listening, I'm sorry. Okay, I swear I'm not a bad partner. Okay, but I didn't know. But I thought like all anime girl thigh would be like caffeine free because mine was, but that's not the case. Like you can get a caffeinated version. And does that also mean that you can get a decaf version of everything else? I don't know. Damn, she just didn't believe me on that one, huh? I'm pretty sure she could have thrown that pallet and not got hit, but she just didn't believe me.
I'll see you dead.
Yeah, I think she has object, yeah. Dingleberries? No, it doesn't taste like dingleberries. Kiss me under the dingleberries. Touche,
You're
touche.
merely postponing the inevitable.
Does it taste like these berries? Good one, man. Look at you, holding the right spot, Bill. Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you, man. You're doing big things, Bill. You're doing real big things. Oh, it's a throw, too. That's so good. He's gonna make a pallet, though. He didn't throw it! He's fucking insane! Is there a pallet here? There's not, right? Damn, dude, that sucks. Why don't you throw God pallet? Gamers in their God pallet greed, I'm telling you, dude. Why is throw better? Throw's better because you like recover from it faster and they recover from it a little bit slower. Like with slam, you're kind of like stuck in animation for longer and they get to like kind of run off while you're still like ending the animation. With throw, you can like start to like move a little bit and you can kind of get like a head start towards wherever they're gonna go. Basically, they get less distance. I don't know why I'm explaining it with so many words. I can say it so much. I'll just say it the easy way. They get less distance. That's basically the answer.
I finally kicked COVID for the second time. So happy. Cheers. Secondly, emotional damage is strawberry peach.
So that actually, now that you said that, that is what it tastes like. Yes. I'm dumb, and for some reason, it's hard for me to identify flavors. Okay, I'm doing it. I don't care. Oh, dude. I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just meant to be. I don't know. You know, it's so good. It's so good. We finally got value at some point. We did it. That's nuts. Scooty be so proud. He's just gonna throw this, right? I thought he was gonna... I was gonna try to claim it. Does he die here? No. Oh my god, he does. What a goober. What a fucking goober, dude. Does fire up help with slam? I doubt it. I doubt it, but I don't know, honestly. 40, thanks for the resub. 33 months. Hey, thank you for the info about emotional damage, and I'm sorry that you got COVID twice, man. I mean, congratulations on kicking it twice, but that sucks. I mean, the fact that you caught it twice is like, that sucks. That fucking sucks hard. I'm sorry to hear, man. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Well, I mean, it sounds like you are, but you know what I mean. That's still super unfortunate. Was this Lori? Is that what I just saw here? Did I actually see anything here? Was I hallucinating? Am I fucking crazy? That's Lori. I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm confused. Oh, the gloves didn't do anything? No, I'm pretty sure they do something. What makes you think that the gloves don't do anything? You might be thinking of loose crank. Loose crank is the one that does nothing. Yo, can we do it to her too, you think? Never mind, she just threw it. Yeah, you're definitely thinking of loose crank, I think. Dude, I don't understand this killer. Is this Flacco Jr. on here? Does this guy also have like fucking 12 ping? What is this? I actually shouldn't have pulled out my power there. That kind of gave her a chance to not get hit. Her ping's 40. It's 50. What? I don't care if it's resilience, bro. She wasn't even, she was like on, like the vault barely even started. You can name any perk you want. I don't give a fuck. That should have landed. Like what? That was some bullshit. If you look at that and tell me I don't get robbed, you are out of your mind. I think I heard from somebody that you have to aim it like perfectly centered or something. So maybe that was it. Maybe I was slightly to the side. I think I heard Alranican say that at one point. Something like if you're not like perfectly centered with your aiming when they're vaulting, that like sometimes it'll like hit the pallet instead of the person or something. So maybe I was just like slightly to the... What are you doing, Vittorio? Say, maybe I was just slightly to the side or something. I don't know. What are... Ow. I've been strucketh. Okay, see you, man. I'm just gonna go hook Vittorio. Take care, man. See ya. If you haven't had COVID yet, it's very likely you were just asymptomatic. A very large portion of COVID cases are actually asymptomatic. Yeah. I actually think that I might have had it at one point a while back, but I never got tested, so I don't know if I actually had it or not. Everyone told me that I should get tested, and I was like, eh. And now, of course, I'm looking back and kind of regretting it because I'm curious. I don't know if I actually had it or not. Like, I might have. I definitely, like, was very sick. And I felt very similar. Like, I felt very similar to how I felt when I got my COVID vaccine. Which is what makes me think that I might have gotten it, right? Because, like, when I got my COVID, like, vaccine shots or whatever, like, the next day I would feel, like, a very specific kind of way. Like, I would feel really, like that feeling of, like, feeling like you just got hit by a truck or something, you know? And I feel like that's the only time I've ever felt that way in my life. Like, I've gotten sick plenty of times growing up. I've never felt that way. And I felt that exact same way when I got sick, like, I don't know, like earlier this year. And it might have been COVID, but I didn't get tested. But it might have been. But also, like, no one in my house got sick afterwards either, which is confusing. Because if it was COVID, I was like, you'd think other people in my house would be getting sick, you know?
High performance indeed.
She's doing Adept. Who, Lori? Oh yeah, true. She probably had Soul Survivor too. How's your arm after the first shot? It honestly wasn't that bad. Like, it was like a little sore, but it wasn't that bad. I don't think it was like as bad as a tetanus shot. I know tetanus shots hurt like a motherfucker. Like, they make your arm feel sore as shit. Bill? Like, I let go. No, they're all dying. Is that live? No. They're all kind of just holding W without looking behind them. Paid. Hey, yo, Trans, congrats. That's sick. Hey, that's so cool, man. I'm stoked for you. That's awesome. Again, that's got to be such a huge step, right? Like, that's got to be so big. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Ugh, Vittorio, I'm coming. Vittorio. Oh, where's the Vittorio? I don't know. Oh, where could he be? He's so sneaky.
Is that all you have?
I'm getting a lot better at, like, flicking with the little second of aim I have. I know that was something I was struggling with a lot early on as Wesker. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at that. Like where you dash and then you quickly like flick your aim wherever it has to go. That's something I've been trying to get better at. And like at first I was like struggling with it a lot, but I feel like I'm getting a lot better at it, which is kind of nice. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. One for my sister, her husband, and 2 kids. We all left sick. Somehow I got COVID. Sister and husband got strep/flu. Gave one of their kids strep, another kid flu, but not both. Wait, what? That's like isn't that like 3 extremely allergic things? Are you sure you didn't all get everything? Because like that, all 3 of those things sound like they're all extremely like contagious. Wait, did I say allergic? Is that what I said? I meant to say contagious. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure those are all things where like, if someone in the house gets those, it should be going to like everybody, you know? Like as far as I'm aware, I think if someone in like a household gets COVID, I'm pretty sure everyone in that household should be also getting COVID, you know? Oh, hi. Hello, friends. They were surprised by 11K hours. I wonder how much they have. Oh, wait, I can't even see. What? Oh, because they're in Anon mode. Do 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 do. 1,000? Oh no, not like this. There's meant to be a heart. There we go. Whew. Whew. Monka. Monka. Say hello, friends. This is hello, friends. This is Discount OhTofu. Hello, it's me, Discount OhTofu. It is me, white guy with a goatee. Who do we want to play? Do I want to play Survivor? Do I even want to play Killer? I don't know. I kind of want to try Survivor. I feel like the matchmaking has been a little bit shaky on Killer. I kind of want to try Survivor. Sammy, thanks for the 100 bits. It said stale bread. True, man. Fucking true. I mean, truer words have never been spoken. I don't know. I mean, sure thing. I agree. I just said it better. I tested negative for strep and flu, and they all tested negative for COVID. It's wild. We have no idea. What? That is so weird. But you all like live together and stuff? That's so weird. My whole family got COVID in 2022 and I never got it. Tested for a whole week and didn't get it. Really?
And I'd do it again.
What?
Too. I'd fucking do it again too.
That's so weird. Okay, Fat, you get the first build, and Courtney, you get the second build. You guys both get builds. Let me know what you want.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again too.
You stay in the same, oh, like an RV too? Like a cramped RV? Bro, that's gotta like, you're like defying all laws of fucking nature, like all laws of physics right now. That's crazy.
Scammed him. I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again too. I'd fucking do it again.
Like that literally makes no sense. Stone and Josh, thanks for the 5 subs. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Gamers, you get a build too. My BF got it and we slept in the same bed and I never got it. Interesting. Larry was something good and explain things as you go along. I want to get good at him. Oh God. I'll try my best, Fet, but like this killer is very active. Like he's very active and constantly doing things. So like talking the whole time I'm playing him might be a bit difficult. I'll try, but it might be a bit difficult. Hi Mimi, what up? Yeah, see, that's wild. I like you guys are making me wonder, like maybe I did have it, because like a big reason why I thought I didn't have COVID was because no one in my house got sick. I mean, again, like they also could have just been like asymptomatic or whatever. Like maybe they had it and they just didn't have symptoms. I don't know. But like I thought because no one in my house was sick, that was a big reason why I was like, yeah, I probably didn't get it. But maybe I did. I don't know. Hard to say. Don't like explain literally everything. Yeah. So you know like generally how his power works, right? You're more just saying like the best way to play him and stuff, right? I mean, okay, so like this add-on is like essential. Like if you're not running this add-on, you're literally throwing. This add-on is like the add-on. Like every singularity shot this add-on on, and if you don't, you're literally just throwing, because this add-on makes him like a million times better. So run this one. I've been really enjoying 2 extra biopods lately, because I feel like it opens you up for like a bigger like network of cameras, which you'll kind of see in game what I'm talking about. But I think other options are like, you know, you can kind of like, you can try to like circumvent the less overclock by running this. If you want, you could also do like less stuns. You could also do like this purple one that gives you auras. Like there's a lot of options for you going for your second add-on. You can even do like the one that exhausts people if you don't want to deal with exhaustion perks. But I personally like extra biopods. I think that's probably my favorite. I mean, this is a really strong build I'm running on. Sloppy is really essential on him because you're going to be getting M1s a lot. You're going to be getting a lot. Like, I think spreading damage as him is actually really, really good. And getting a bunch of different tags around the map and getting a bunch of hits is actually really good. So Sloppy's really good. Pain Res is obvious and Pop's obvious. But yeah, I mean, I'm just running a pretty strong build on him. I don't know. In terms of like non-meta perks you can run, like Rapid Brutality is actually pretty good on him because you can get a hit and then teleport on top of somebody, and then you get the haste from Summer Family Photo and the haste from Rapid Brutality. Like you can basically get 10% haste for like, I don't know, 5 seconds while at overclock, which is kind of nuts. So like Rapid Brutality has potential to be pretty good if you want to like run non-meta shit. But yeah, I don't know. Typically he uses like gem protection perks really well, I think. Is this the Orion that I know? I don't even know if I'd be able to identify from looking at the profile, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I still don't know. I don't think it is, but I don't know. I enjoy plant fibers. Which one's plant fibers again? I remember you saying something about plant fibers, and I thought you were crazy, right? What's plant fibers? Oh, yeah. Okay, no. Yeah, no, that add-on's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I like plant fibers. I think I like that add-on too, but I think not as much as I think lately. I've been enjoying the extra biopods. Oh shit! I hope I don't get like a dog shit map. Maybe I should burn a map offering. I'm gonna burn a map offering, because if you specifically like if you're gonna redeem like a build with like your gift subs for this, I want to make sure if we got like Larry's or something, we'd just be fucked. Or like, I mean, Larry's actually isn't horrible, but it's not great. But like, especially if we got like Hawkins. Like Hawkins is horrible. Fun fact: wombats poop cube shapes. I remember learning that at some point. We had a whole discussion about it. Because I was confused, like, I don't want to get into it again. I remember asking if they had like cube-shaped buttholes, like, do they have like a square butthole? I don't even want to talk about it though. I mean, we got into this conversation before. It's not a conversation we need to get into again. I'm just gonna say neat. You're right. They poop cubes, and that's really neat. I like that. That's really cool. Sloppy or Gift of Pain? I think specifically on Singularity, Sloppy's better. I think Sloppy's better if you're playing a killer that might go for like hit and run style strategies a lot. Like if you think you're gonna be changing targets a lot, then I think sloppy's better. But if you're not gonna be changing targets a lot, then I think the opposite. So like, okay, I'm gonna try to set up turrets that can watch gens, but also have a good like network of areas that they can watch outside of the gen. Aside from Shack, because like I can't really do that with Shack. But I'm also gonna put one outside of Shack too, because I might as well. So like for instance, I want these turrets to be able to see also all sides of the gen, right? Because this gen can be worked on from here, here, and here. I don't want to put it like there, right? Because if I put it there, then and someone works on the gen here, I can't see them. So instead, I want to put it like here, right? So that way, no matter which side of the gen they're working on, I'll be able to tag them with this. Also, this still sees a lot of the map, right? It sees a lot of like what's around the map. So that's basically what my that's basically what my placements are going for. Like seeing the gen, but also seeing a lot of the map around it too. Oh, these guys. I wonder if I can get this from here. Oh my god, come on. I think that'll be enough. I think that'll be enough that it'll see. Because if so, that's going to be way better than putting it in the maze style. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Did he just vault? Oh, he vaulted even further in, didn't he? It's also important to be like constantly tagging people too. Like if you're not doing anything else, you basically want to be constantly checking on cameras and like trying to get like tags on people around the map, you know? Okay, good job. Because basically like the way... Wow, I thought with that guy on Shack Gen, I didn't think there was any chance that there'd be somebody there. That's actually very impressive. So like, when you're playing Singularity, there's almost like two fights going on at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, it's almost like you're doing like the gen battle, right? Where they're trying to get gen progress, and you're trying to keep them from getting gen progress. But there's almost like a whole separate battle going on, which is like EMPs, right? Like EMPs, there's 4 stations. They spawn on the stations passively every 100 seconds, right? So like realistically there's a very limited amount of EMPs that they can get, and like not very limited, but I mean like basically I can't kick this. Why can't I kick this? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, I think I was getting the anti-tank. Okay, I was getting the anti-camp thing. I see. But yeah, basically like if you're not constantly keeping up with like trying to trying to slipstream them often, then like you'll kind of get to a place where like they have a gazillion EMPs and they'll just constantly EMP your power, right? Like you want to make sure that they're kind of struggling to keep up with EMPs as much as possible. Otherwise you'll kind of fall behind, right? Okay, her pathing is really bad, so I'll just take the down.
Genetic material ready for transport.
What else? Oh, I think you should always... Okay, so when you place all of your cameras, any additional cameras you place after that will reset the first camera you placed. Like you only have a limited amount. It's kind of like hag traps in that way, right? So like you only have a limited amount of cameras that you can use before it starts like resetting old ones. So I think it's really important to make sure to save one camera to use in chase. Like I try to never like... I don't try to set up all my cameras just for like watching the map. I set up all my cameras except for 1, maybe 2 sometimes. And then I keep that 1 or 2 to use mid chase, and then I just constantly get rid of it after I slipstream them. But like the current placements I have right now are kind of okay because we're kind of just watching this entire side of the map right now. And again, when you have a good network like this, you can kind of just like literally patrol them. And again, you can get teleports like this and shit, right? Like it's super easy to just find teleports on people all the time when you have a good network like this. Like if these guys try to like traverse the side of the map at all, they're in for like a really bad time, you know? Because we just have so much vision. Like you see what I mean? Like they can't do shit, right? Like they literally can't do shit. One and 2 cams for the important gens, and 1 2 cams left for chase, and make sure to delete chase cams. Yeah. Like make sure if you are using a chase cam, like I'll try to use an example, like this guy right here. Like say I want to, like, I'm not gonna use a camera that I already have. I'm gonna do like a chase cam on this guy. Like I can do like this. What? Sorry, not this. I can do like this, right? And then get this guy with it. Okay, he kind of juiced me. By the way, I would basically want to infect him and then get rid of it. Essentially the idea. I kind of fucked that all up. But okay, here's another example. I could be like, okay, bam, get him real quick. But I would want to make sure I delete it, right? Because if you don't delete it, if you leave that there, then you're gonna end up cucking yourself because you're gonna have.
Vortex.
Sure, man. Sure. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh. Like if you don't like go out of your way to like delete them, then you're gonna find that like later on in the match, like your cameras that were set up on gens are not there anymore, or like your camera set up just in good spots are not there anymore, and then you're gonna kind of cuck yourself. Wait, that's not who I wanted. Wait, how did this happen? I don't know how this happened, but I kind of like let him stay in the game here. Like this one's bad, right? I want to get rid of that one for sure. Whoops. Wait, where'd he go? Did he stay inside? Is this motherfucker for real? What the fuck are you doing, man? Up, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. How do you feel about Larry? Where's he at with how much you enjoy him? I think he is my second favorite killer now. Like, again, I kind of, I don't know if you caught my Slinger game earlier, but I kind of hate Slinger now.
Happy 25 months, Mr. Streamer.
Like, I used to love Slinger. He used to be one of my favorite killers in the whole game. But lately I've been finding that I kind of hate Slinger. And I've been finding that I actually enjoy Singularity quite a bit. So yeah, my killer love has changed a bit. I actually think I need one. Like, it feels like I need one out here, interestingly enough. Like, front of Shack. Like, maybe, like, up there. Like, you want to see the front of Shack would be really useful now, because I feel like they keep going to Shack. This is the guy on the Fuck, wasn't it? See, but like, this is why, like, again, like, if you just have a bunch, and then, okay, this is another reason why I like the 2 extra turret setups, because you see, like, I still have 2 turrets I can still use, like maybe 1 for chase and 1 for whatever. But Bigo to have this like network of turrets everywhere is just so nuts, right? Like, it feels like no matter where they go, you almost like, see, like, I always have a turret, like almost no matter where they go. I mean, other than the other side of the map. But if I had time, I would even set 1 or 2 up over there too. Because almost no matter where they go, I pretty much always have a turret that can either slipstream them or I can teleport to them. Like, it's nuts. Like the amount of just area control you have around the map is just insane. I'm kind of just letting this guy flashlight save me like a dingus. This actually isn't working? That's actually, what is this branch in the way? What's happening right now? Why can I not? Interesting. Apparently that branch was blocking it or something. I don't know. That was weird. I guess that branch was just too big. It was just way too big. What changed with Slinger? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what changed. I mean, there's nothing different about the actual killer himself. It's just like I'm different, you know? Something changed with me. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I kind of respect the hell out of that, man. Like, I gotta be perfectly real with you. I kind of respect the hell out of that. This guy definitely went down to the side of the map. Alright, it's fine. I'll just kill him. It's not you, it's me. I mean, really, that's what it is for Slinger. I don't know, like, it's not like Slinger got like a change or anything. Like, nothing changed with the killer himself. I just kind of don't like him anymore. I don't know. Like, I feel like the main thing I liked about, okay, I think I know what it is. The main thing that I liked about Slinger, the main thing that I've always liked about Slinger was like the fact that you can go for like really wacky, wild, weird shots. You know, like the really like weird, creative shots you can go for. It's like the main thing that I've always enjoyed about the killer, you know? And I feel like while those are still doable, it feels like there's a lot of maps where there are really no fun shots for you to go for. And even on the maps where there is fun shots to go for, outside of those fun shots, I feel like all the rest of the gameplay is just kind of boring to me. It's not even just boring, it's like frustrating. Like I find it to be like literally frustrating. Oh, he already made it. I see. I did it, Sharpie. Are you happy? I did the thing. I made it a point to try to go for it. I did it just for you, buddy. Just for you. That was strictly for you. It's not you, it's me. True. True. Corrupt is really good on this killer because, like, yeah, having time to set up cameras is good, but you honestly can get away without it because, like, you can kind of like set up cameras as you go, right? Like if you're like taking your chases and you're kind of like, for instance, like even a bunch of the turrets I set up here, like that I set up mid chase, like I think I found a chase pretty early this game, but I still kept a lot of the cameras that I set, right? Because like you can kind of be aware of camera placements even while you're mid chase and just kind of like make it a point to set ones that are good for later, you know? Like for instance, like if you just spawn up and you're trying to like be aware of that, you wouldn't put one like there, right? Like you would, but if you put one like there, like that's that's still a pretty good camera for like later on because it gives because it like gives a lot of vision. So you honestly kind of can get away with no corrupt, but I mean corrupt is still obviously really good. You know what I mean? I don't think corrupt is as vital in this killer as it is on someone like Trapper, you know, or like Hag. Like those killers are like you have nothing without your setup, right? Like you can't really just set up as you go with those killers. It's like a big detriment. Like Singularity can pretty easily just like set up while you go, and it's not really that big of a deal. So.
Matter secured.
I don't think I have any hooks, man. I think she knows that. Is that why she stayed here? Yeah, I think so. I love how snappy this killer is. You're always doing something. Same. That's why I love this killer too. If she runs back to that corner, I'm just gonna bleed her out. Yeah. Right? Or no, she's staying. She's kind of staying, sorta. Nope, she's running back to the corner. Actually, I think I can make that hook. Let me try. I'll try. If she rolls out of this and goes back to the corner though, then I think I'll just let her bleed. No, I should make this though. But yeah, like the thing about Slinger that frustrates me too, I said this earlier, Slinger can be really frustrating for me because I think one of the most frustrating things for me out of any, like that can happen to me in any video game is I really, really hate getting outplayed by somebody who's literally just clicking buttons. It isn't even like necessarily trying to outplay you. And I feel like that happens to me as Slinger a lot. Like there is a lot of time as Slinger where like a survivor, again, clearly like, and I know like people will be like, oh, well, if they juke you, then clearly they are playing well or whatever. But like, it's very obvious if you're an experienced player, whether you know, like you can tell whether someone knows what they're doing or not, right? Like sometimes you get people that are good at the game and you can tell that they're like intentionally being unpredictable and you're like, wow, touche, like you're being unpredictable on purpose and that's really good and it's working, like touche. But sometimes you get people that are like clearly just bad at the game, but also they're so bad at the game that they just do really weird things. And yeah, and like when like that goes on, it just sucks. Like, cause like as Slinger, the hitbox is so precise that you have to hit them perfectly on. And like a lot of times you'll like miss shots and you'll like struggle to down someone just because their like pathing is like fucking weird and makes no sense. And yeah, so I don't know. I think that's the thing that like frustrates me about Slinger too. Like the very tiny hitbox and like the very tiny hitbox and everything is like just very, I don't know. It's a shame. I think it just makes Slinger kind of frustrating for me. Again, he's so fun on certain maps. Like I feel like if I'm playing Slinger and I get like if I get like an auto haven map or if I get like Gideon meat plant, Slinger is really fun on those maps because there's a lot of fun shit you can do. But outside of those maps, I don't know. He's just
Less than 3.
Just like meh. Okay, that was Fett's build. Courtney, what's your build? Courtney has a build and Stony Josh has a build still. Yo, Cooge, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. Good to be back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On most maps at the point I'm at with Larry, pubs are just kind of boring. Yeah, that's pretty fair. It feels like not a lot of teams are going to put up a super good fight. Yeah. Thanks, Tofu. You can possibly upload that game to YouTube, you know. True. I feel like doing games like that with killers is probably a good idea. It's like losing against Eddie Gordo and Tekken because the players only press buttons and the combos come out so easily. I don't really get that reference, so I don't know. But Plague with a Mori, butterfly skin. I actually don't have a Mori on Plague. I have any Mori anyway. Here, I'll go through a couple blood webs to see if I can find one. But you guys have actually made me Mori so much as Plague that I have no Moris. No ebony Moris anyway. I think I have green Moris. Never mind, I found one. Never mind, you're in luck. You're in luck, I found one. All right, you said any perks for add-ons, you just don't want to get scammed. So you just want the Mori to work, right? You just want to make sure that the Mori happens. Because that's kind of fair. I kind of like this like corrupt hematite seal ultimate weapon combo thing that we had going on. I'm going to like change it up a little bit, but I do like this idea. I think it's interesting. I think it's very, very interesting. All right, if you don't want to get scammed, then I should make sure I run like pretty good perks, right? Like I want to actually run good perks then, I think. Like something like this. Most teams just get ran through? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard, right? Like, I feel like going against a good Singularity, you really do need to have, like, good teamwork and coordination. You need to be really on top of it. Also know what you're doing. You gotta have a lot of awareness, right? Like, you gotta know where the biopods are and play around those. Like, it requires a lot of survivors that I feel like your average team of survivors is not gonna know how to do, yeah. Butterfly skin? Also, JK about the butterfly skin. This mermaidy shit is cool. Oh. I can do the butterfly skin if you want. I don't care. It don't matter to me. I just didn't even see the butterfly skin thing. What is the butterfly skin? This? Is that a butterfly? That kind of looks butterfly-y, right? But I'm down for either one. It don't matter to me. I think EMPs are just too strong. See, I disagree. Because, like, again, I think it's funny because we were just talking about how Singularity just rolls through survivors and they have no chance a lot of the times. So it's actually kind of interesting that you said that you think EMPs are too OP. Because I think if you think EMPs are too OP, then I think you're just not being active enough with your power. Because, yeah, like, typically, as long as you're doing a really good job of keeping up with, like, constantly getting people slipstreamed, they're going to struggle really hard to keep up with the EMPs. And even if they do manage to keep up with the EMPs, it's going to take so much time away from gens that it's going to be worth it, you know? So that's typically, I don't know. Like EMPs, I think EMPs being too strong right now is like that's wild. I don't know. I guess Singularities who play sloppy in 3-gen. Yeah, that's the main thing that sucks about Singularities. He's kind of a natural 3-gen type killer, you know? That is pretty unfortunate. So I don't know. What can you do, man? What can you do? The killer just kind of excels at that, you know? No ultimate weapon needed. And a free down, baby. Let's go. That's what you love to see with everything, with all the gens puked on too. That's my man's right there. This is the best start we could ever ask for. I'm not even gonna skirt choke them. They have like no gen progress right now. I don't even need to. We can just hook them anywhere. Hey, man. Although they could start working on the gens down there that were blocked since they are now unblocked. Lithe. He's a lither. Do 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 do. Whoops. I got stuck there for a second. Uh-oh. I think you might be dead there, buddy. You may be dead. You may possibly be dead. Area control killers, nopers. It's a shame because, like, I like area control killers a lot, like when they're like made in a way that's like healthy. Like I think Singularity is like a pretty healthy, like interesting area control killer. Right? Like, I gotta argue Soul Merchant's like it's like an area control killer that's like not very healthy, right? I just wish it was more like Eruption, baby. Eruption. Is Meg giving up already? Or was this just a distraction so they can get that gen done? Genius. That guy just killed himself on hook. You're getting scammed. You're getting scammed. They're all giving up. You're getting scammed. Sorry. This is through no power of my own, but I think you're getting scammed. Sorry, man. Everyone's just kind of giving up on hook. I didn't even get the pallet. Howdy. She killed herself too! Hooray! Hooray! They're all killing themselves. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, we'll do the build again. We'll do the build again, I think. Well, the problem is that this is our early Ebony Mori. I literally had to spend blood points to get this Mori. So that's kind of the problem. Moan Tech, you love to see it? Yeah, I wish, like, I don't know. I wish, like, teamwork was, like, easier with randoms. Was that? They cleansed back. No, that was the cleanse that was there. They cleansed right here. Yeah, I think the big thing with killers like Singularity and stuff like that is like, I just wish, like, teamwork with randoms was, like, easier. Again, as wacky as it sounds, I almost wish that there was, like, a built-in voice chat for survivors or something. Like an optional one, you know. Like I know I've said this. I know I've said the same thing like multiple times. But kind of like Overwatch, where like by default it's set to off, but you can click it and join. Like you can manually join and have like a voice chat with your teammates or something. I feel like killers that like require teamwork to play against are interesting and I like them, but like also expecting a bunch of solo queue players to have good teamwork together is like not really realistic. And that's kind of the issue that we run into all the time, right? Like you need to have decent teamwork to play against a killer like Singularity or even like Plague or whatever. But like who the fuck is gonna have that level of teamwork, right? Like pretty much nobody. Are you just green or something? Or like Devour or Rancor? True, who would expect Devour on Plague, right? That might be the genius play. Run Devour and no one's ever gonna expect it. Yo, Plum Garlic, thanks for the 1 year, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good to have you back in. Not a fan of Larry's. GG's. Have a good stream. Hey, all good, dude. All good. Happens, man. Happens. GG's, my gamer. Hey, we got our daily done, though. That's kind of sick. Get it? It's kind of sick because we're playing the girl who's sick. That was a good joke. I did V has a nice system with a chat wheel, so you can tell your things, basic things like I'm going for the save. Yeah, like stuff like that. To be honest with you, I actually unironically think that would actually be stronger than a voice chat. Like I think if there was like a wheel that just like said like I'm gonna go do gens or like I'm gonna go for the save or like I'm being chased. Like if you can just like quickly with like the click of a button say exactly what you're doing to your teammates. That unironically sounds more OP than I think having like a built-in voice thing. But I mean, I'd be down for it. Like, fuck it. I mean, I think they could add that kind of shit and then just bounce around it because I think that would make. I think without having a system like that, a lot of the killers that exist right now are just going to be miserable to go against. You know. Can't the new HUD do this already? Not really. Only to a certain extent. Like, you don't know for a fact if someone's going for the save, right? Like, you can see, like, oh, my teammate's not on gens, so, like, maybe they're going for the save, you know? But you can't know for sure. If she answers quick enough. Wait, what? Wait, who in the what now? Pick a skin. Oh. Oh, CFB. I see. Kind of makes Bond worse, though. True. Do something pretty. Okay, I'll do butterfly. I don't think you're gonna get much pretty on Plague, so I think butterfly's the only thing we can do. Put on something cuter, please. I feel like that's such an insult. Oh my god. I really just like that felt so degrading. Tofu, wear something cuter, please. Your outfit right now is fucking hideous. Put on something cute, please. You're up top. Thanks for 7 months. Plum Garlic, thank you. Thank you guys all for the subs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Good to have you guys back in. How do you feel about the new anti-3-gen mechanic? I like it. I definitely like it as a concept. I'm a little worried that the number might be too low, but even if the number is too low, they can just adjust it and it's fine. Like, I think the system itself is good. My only concern is that 8 might actually be kind of low, especially if you're using eruption. Like the perk eruption basically would be like 4 kicks, like 4 kicks and it's blocked, right? Because you kick it to apply eruption, and that's 1, and then when you down someone, eruption goes off, which is 2. So if you do that 4 times, then the gen can't be regressed anymore, which feels like they basically said that they only want the like 3-gen system to kick in when it's like an extreme circumstance, right? Like they don't want it to kick in when it's like really needed, right? Like when a killer is really being obnoxious with their generators. But I feel like 8 feels like that might kick in sometimes even when the killer isn't being obnoxious. You know what I mean? Like it might just be a little too low. Maybe. And even that's a maybe. I don't know. I need time to play around with it to see. Like before I actually get my hands on it, I can only really speculate. I don't know. But it seems like that's definitely possible to be too low. You know? Do. Success, they're all doing gens. Success. Aha, success. He's in God room, so I'm gonna leave him alone and I'm gonna go harass them on gens. You had every pallet's a fucking God pallet. Damn, someone already cleansed. Holy shit. Do I even get this? I don't think I even get this, do I? God, these pallets are so fucking insane. Oh, why did he stick that so long? I thought he was gonna commit the full way to it. What a weirdo. Okay. It'll not only affect gen kicks, guys. It's every regression event. Exactly. Like pain res, eruption going off, like all that stuff is gonna count as an event. Like it's not just your kicks. I mean, your kicks are gonna count too, but yeah, like everything, like jolt, surge, or whatever is gonna affect it. Like all that stuff is gonna gonna be affected. So, yeah. Ruin? Yeah, ruin won't count, but also ruin is ruin. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna do you a lot of good to have a perk that's just gonna get cleansed in 2 fucking seconds. You know? Have fun with that. Wait, why don't I just ultimate weapon? Oh, I see. Let's have ruin pot meta again. I'd be down, dude. It doesn't go through that? Or maybe I just fucked it up. Oh, that's so annoying. Fucking hell. I hate this killer. Oh my god. Fucking annoying bullshit. Holy dude. How does that not get the kill there? Oh, she just goes upstairs. Okay. So this wall's here, which means I can't actually get to that gen effectively. I should maybe just break out that wall. It's been kind of a pain in the ass. It's gonna end up being a gen block meta now? Yeah, true. With like, actually, yeah, with like Grim Embrace being buffed too. That's a very good point. Like instead of regressing gens, I don't know what this guy's doing. Instead of regressing gens, people are probably just gonna like block them. You're probably right, yeah. It's probably gonna be like a whole lot of like Grim Embrace, Deadlock, like Dead Man Switch, like shit like that. That's a pretty good point. Like it might just be blocking gens as opposed to actually regressing them. But to be fair, that's like technically kind of better, right? Like if you're talking about like things like holding down a 3-gen, that's technically kind of better for that, right? Like for I mean in terms of like playing against it. Like I don't think it would be quite as miserable to play against somebody that's blocking gens as much as someone that's like regressing them over and over again, you know? Like that would make holding a 3-gen impossible if you're just blocking them and not actually regressing them. I don't think Mock. I think it could happen. Again, I think especially if you're running Eruption. I think like if you're running like Pop Eruption on a build, like I think I've had that happen quite a few times, as a matter of fact. Like don't get me wrong, I don't think it's gonna be like super common or anything, but I don't think it'll never happen. Like I think that absolutely could happen. Touche. Touche. I think I sort of slow vault it. Maybe not though. I was way too predictable there. She played that really well, but I was way too predictable. That actually doesn't get her? Are you fucking for real right now? Dude, this killer. Like, what the fuck am I playing? Jesus Christ. This fucking killer. But yeah, I'm actually kind of on the opposite, Mock. I think if anything, I think people are overestimating 8-gen events. I don't think 8-gen events are like nearly as rare as some people think that they're going to be. Like, I really do think that that's something that's going to happen on occasion. Yeah, I threw this game super hard with these chases. My lord. To be fair, this map's pretty fucking hard. Like, 50,000 God Pallets makes this map not easy at all. Dude, they're fucking cleansing everywhere. Dude. Right. I did some personal testing with Regen Singularity and never got more than 10 regression events. Interesting. Did you have people that were actually giving you good games? Like, were they putting up a good fight? Sprinto Bursto. This Ada's a fucking beast, dude. I can't. She actually plays these so well. I don't really know what to do about it. Like, I don't know. She's kind of just nuts. Like, I really can't play around that at all. Like, it's like a 50-50. I have to guess. I hope that I don't get shit on. She's kind of dead now, though. Do I even make that in time? Where's a staircase, dude? Oh my, okay. Sick. Awesome. Love that. Love the map layout. That's great. Love that. Well, looks like you're getting scammed, Courtney. Sorry, you're getting scammed. You ain't seen a more today. Sorry. Sorry, you're getting scammed. One team actually beat me and I didn't get 8 regression events against them. Really? What was your build? I mean, were you running Eruption? I mean, I'm assuming if you said you were running 3-gen Singularity, but I'm curious. Because again, I feel like I've had that happen. Definitely. For sure. Okay. Say on Jake, you mean Dwight? Because this is a Dwight. If you mean Dwight, then yeah, I'm down. All right, there we go. I got you, Amori. I got you. There you go. The map made it really fucking hard, but we got there. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying, Capo Pat. That's why I'm saying I liked it. That's why. That's why I'm saying. That's why I was saying I liked the change. Because yeah, even if the number's bad, like if the number's wrong in some way, like if it's too easy to get or too hard to get or whatever, it's very easily tweakable, right? Yeah, like you can just tweak it. You can just change the number slightly. This Ada hard carried this game, by the way. Like these guys would have got easily 4K'd if it wasn't for this Ada. This Ada is literally the MVP, like by miles. She literally saved this game every single time I chased her. This Ada's a beast. She's really, really good. Not trying to say the others were dog shit or anything. Like they were pretty good too. But like the Ada in particular was like actually juicing the fuck out of me. She was really good. It was Eruption, Pain Res, Corrupt, Deadlock. Really? You didn't get more than 8 with that ever? Like how many games did you play? Because that feels like the exact kind of build where you would get more than 8, or at least might get more than 8. Third gen's gonna be terrible for scrims now. I don't really agree, man. I think again, it only varies certain scenarios. Like again, maybe Singularity. Like again, if you maybe look back at like that game that Nightlight played against Elysium, where he held a 3-gen for like 30 minutes or some shit. Like a game like that wouldn't be possible anymore. But I don't really know. Again, like even in scrims, I don't really know if there's that many scenarios where you're getting 8. Like maybe, but I don't know. What's up, Dommy? GG, I was the Ada, were you? Because you were juicing the fuck out of me. If you were the Ada, you're literally the reason that people got out. You were absolutely a beast, dude. I wasn't really struggling with anybody other than you. Like every time I chased you, it was a major pain in the ass. So GG's, man. You were a beast. No, I was the Ada. Okay, fuck you guys. Never mind. Fuck you guys. Wait, Nightlight was to Elysium? Did you mean to say what? They had a tournament match where you know, actually, I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm gonna play some ads. But they had a tournament match where he basically held a 3-gen for like 30 minutes or something. I think, like with all 4 of them alive, maybe even. I can't remember. I'll pull it up on stream and we can watch it if you guys want. It was fucking wild. At least as long as it's still there. I don't know. I'll be back in a second though. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a sec. BRB. I'll be back 1 second. Burb.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello. I was the plague. Hey, GG's, man, you got shit on. Yo, the lucky coach, extra their bits. I said data collection. For each hook state that is passed, data collection gets a token. Maximum of 8. Oh, so wait, is this a suggestion for a perk? Wait, so for each hook state that's passed, it gets a token, max of 8. When a gen's completed, all survivors' actions for the next 100 seconds are slowed by 1% for each token. When the gates are powered, this perk is active indefinitely. What do you think this perk I made up? Does that include vaults? Because you're saying all actions? Dude, if you're slowing down vaults, that's OP as shit. That is hella OP. Well, I don't know. OP? I don't know. Is it OP though? Because if it's only after a gen pops, 100 seconds is a long time though. I feel like that's like opposite of vault build. Like making people vault 8% slower is pretty brutal. Isn't that just the worst dying light? It's like a dying light that doesn't revolve around obsession and also affects vaults, I think. Flawless, thanks for hooking up a sub to Wounded. Wounded, welcome in. Thank you, man. The last build, by the way, that we have right now is for Stony Josh. So Stony Josh, if you're here, feel free to give me the build. I think I can, I wonder if Zaka still has the VOD. I know I saw this on a VOD from Zaka. This like Singularity game that Nightlight played against him. Maybe his VODs delete too fast though. Maybe it's not there, but I think it is, right? Yeah, no, I think this is it, right? Isn't this it? Yeah, I found it. Yeah, so Singularity has this add-on that I feel like everybody has overlooked, including myself. I didn't even realize this add-on existed. Hens told me about it, and I was like, wait, that add-on is real? Like, it's a real add-on? So Singularity has this, I think it's a green add-on. It's this one. During overclock mode, your attacks inflict broken for 30 seconds. So basically, if you hit somebody after like a teleport while you're in overclock, they can't heal for 30 seconds. So, yeah. Nightlight did a build with this add-on and a lot of gen protection perks. And again, if you're like a really good Singularity player running some shit like that, yeah, best of luck. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. I do believe that Flawless is the Ada you're meant to praise. I can't tell because multiple people said they were the Ada. I was the Ada, and the last time we played, I was the Kate the Dead-Hearted, your Billy Chainsaw into a wall. Oh. Wait, were you actually the Ada? I can't tell because someone else said they were the Ada. If you were actually the Ada, then GG's. You were a beast. Again, I said it after that game, but the Ada hard carried. If it wasn't for the Ada, game probably would have been a 4K. Like every time I chased Ada, I lost so much for it. So if you were the Ada, GG's, man, you were a fucking beast. Like whoever the Ada was, whether it was you or somebody else, I don't even care. Whoever the Ada was, they were a fucking beast. People were lying to me. I don't know who the real Ada is, but whoever it was, you're a fucking beast. So yeah, GG's. But please have a Wraith Palette Implosion game. Sure. Like you don't really care about the build. You just want me to do Palette Implosion in some way. Guess sure, I can do that. Yeah. Let me go find... Was this the... Wait, is this the right VOD? Maybe I'm not in the right VOD. Do. I did 15 games, 2 of them had my 3-gen broken, and in both games I didn't hit 8 regression events. Are you counting your baseline kicks? Like, if you're placing eruption down on a gen, like the baseline kick that you use to place the eruption should be counting, right? Are you counting those? Because I saw you earlier said that like pop eruption would fly through the tokens, but normal eruption would do the same thing, right? Because normal eruption is the same exact thing. It does one when you apply it, and then a second one whenever it pops. Oh, so you are counting that? Yeah, I don't know then. That's It seems like that. I'd be surprised. Like, I'm actually pretty surprised. Like I feel like if you're getting games that are actually difficult where people are giving you a good fight, then that surprises me a lot. Yeah. Oh, wait, this has to be it, right? This is it. This is it right here. Yeah. This is the game. Okay, this is the game. So just for the sake of watching it, just for funsies. So like this is like, let me like give a little bit of like background, okay? So there was like a tournament game recently. Like this is like a league game, like a tournament match. It was just like one of the group stages, so it wasn't like a finals or anything. But this is Elysium versus Ariandel. Ariandel is basically, I'm probably saying their name wrong. Ariandel. They're basically like Eternal. It's basically like Team Eternal, but like they're missing some players. Like a bunch of the people from Eternal went and joined that team, and it's a bunch of people from like Eternal and also Trauma, which was like an old top tier team too. So they're basically like right now, I'd say Elysium and Ariandel are probably considered two of the best teams in the world, if not the two best teams in the world right now, right? And this is a matchup between these two teams. So this is like Zaka, Doc, Kexo, and Xeno on Survivor. These guys are all top tier players. Like these are really good. Like again, like some of the best players that Comp has to offer, right? Extremely good players. The killer is Nightlight. I mean, I'm sure you guys know Nightlight, one of the best killer players in Comp 2. And they played a Singularity game where, yeah, like it was wild because they got it down to 1 gen. Like I won't watch the whole game, but like you can look, like right, like 5 gens, no hooks. They just played really well, right? Like I'll just speed through it to get you to where it's important. Like even right here, 2 gens done, still no hooks, right? Still nobody hooked.
We need to play slow and
just right now. Like the first hook came in on Xeno right now at 1 gen. So like the first hook came in at 1 gen left, right? So just in terms of like the pacing of the match, 1 gen left, first hook. So you would think like, oh, this killer's gonna lose, right? We're currently at 1:03:30 is the timestamp. Remember that 1:03:30 is the current timestamp we're at. So remember that. And let's just take a peek at, I don't know, 1:25. Oh look, they're still going. As a matter of fact, he just got his first kill. As a matter of fact, he just got his first kill 20 minutes later. 20 minutes fucking 22 minutes later, he finally got his first kill. So that's 22 minutes of them having 4 survivors up and not being able to finish this final gen. And keep in mind, these are 4 of like the best players in the world. This is not just like some random team that doesn't know what they're doing. These are great players, dude. Zaka, Xeno, like you guys might not know Kexo and Doc, but I know their names. I know they're really good players. But like Xeno and Zaka are even more than like well-known people from Comp. These are some of the best players in the whole fucking world, dude.
No, he's leaving.
And he literally held down this 3 gen for so long. Mostly because of this add-on. Like this add-on that makes you broken is so insane. And it was so hard for them to do anything, right? He just constantly kept them fucking hit. Every time he would hit them, they would get broken like this, so they'd have to wait for reset. Like they're hard combat, it just didn't matter. It took so long.
He's broken. I'm gonna remove it.
He's camera.
Oh, I see you, Mock. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're like so you're saying pop would have mattered because you would have specifically targeted those gens. That's fair.
So you weren't. We can reset though.
I mean, just stack it.
I was like to do a 3 gen pump match on stream with Larry, but I didn't realize he'd do it in Comp too. Yeah. No, it's insane. Like look at all look at all the fucking biopods he has set up there. Like if you look look at this like row. Like look like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like look at all the biopods he has around here up in the trees. Like they're fucking everywhere, dude. And the gens are right here, and right here, right? So he just has like a gazillion fucking biopods up in the trees here. And yeah, it's just insane. Like it goes for so long. Again, it was 1:03, I think, is when that first hook came in, right? Like I don't know. Like when did they even pop the 4th gen?
He could maybe.
Like at like 1:03, yeah. At like 1:03-ish, even before 1:03. We'll just say 1:03. We'll just say 1:03 is when they popped the 4th gen.
I'm gonna pick them.
Yeah, 20 minutes of them not being able to break it, and then eventually Zaka dies, and I think eventually they get 4K'd. I've heard, I didn't actually watch the whole thing from start to finish, but from what I'm told, apparently, oh, he just like covers up the screen at some point. I heard it was like incredibly frustrating for the survivors. And I heard that like Xeno, like you can hear Xeno like slowly die inside the more he calms. Like towards the end of the game, he just sounds like a beaten fucking like tortured soul, like trying to fucking break this 3 gen and find a way to do it. Like just a slow drip beat down of fucking 3 genning that they were never able to break. Just actually insane. Like actually fucking wild. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, apparently Singularity is pretty capable of some wild 3 gen shit. Like you can definitely hold down 3 gens in a pretty insane fashion if you know what you're doing and have a decent setup. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty insane, man. Pretty insane. This is giving me similar vibes to that 50-minute skull merchant game. The difference is that Nightlight is actually a top tier player. Well, yeah, and also the difference is that you actually have to be top tier in order to make that work, right? Like not like some random shitlord can't just like come along and make that work, right? Like you need to actually know what you're doing in order for that to work. And Like, I think that's the big difference. Whereas like with Skull Merchant, that wasn't really the case. Like, you could be just some random shitlord of Skull Merchant. As long as you just really commit to just kicking your gens over and over again, like, you'll be fine, you know? What tier is he? Singularity? I mean, somewhere in A tier, I'd say. I don't know exactly where, but somewhere in A tier. The problem with him is that he's very, like, very, like, map dependent, I think. Like, I think that's kind of the big issue with him. Yeah, I'll link the VOD if you want. This is a VOD this is a VOD from Zaka's stream. Zaka, I think Zaka has been getting into streaming more, by the way. And he is, like, again, easily one of the best players in this entire game by miles. He's from Spain, so he's Spanish. So he'll talk with like an accent a lot of the time, but yeah, he is like easily known as like one of the best killer players, one of the best survivor players. He's just one of the best overall players in the entire game by miles. Like, he is really, really good. So yeah, I mean, feel free to also just follow him if you guys like if you like having people on your follow list that are good at the game and you want to like learn from the best. Zaka is easily one of the best. All right, and in terms of the build zone, Josh, is this fine? I mean, this is like brutal End Fury with like pallet kick add-ons and then jigsaw piece, so we can just go shred pallets and fuck shit up, maybe. I go as far as to say he's the best killer in the world. Yeah, I think you can say Zaka's the best killer in the world, and I think not a lot of people would probably argue that. Because if he's not best killer in the world, he's easily like top 3. You know, like if you want to argue like maybe someone's a little bit better or something, you know you can maybe try to make arguments. But if he's not number 1, he's probably like top 3 easily. So yeah, definitely worth following if you guys aren't. But yeah, that game was fucking wild. That game was absolutely crazy. Has anyone heard from Mr. 3gen himself since they added the changes? I heard somebody saying that apparently he like plays Survivor now or something. I don't know. I know he was doing Singularity stuff for a while. Like, I know he was like, I don't know. I heard that he was like doing Singularity 3gen builds or something, but I heard he plays a lot of Survivor now, so I'm not sure. Maybe it didn't work out as well. I'm not sure. That's a shame, man. You know, maybe I'm alone here, but I'm a big fan of CM9. I always loved CM9. I thought he was great. Dude, watching that game he played against Eternal was like one of the funniest fucking games I've ever seen. Like, it was actually so funny. And also, it was funny how many people took him super seriously, too, when he was very clearly just being, like, a giga troll. Like, he was so fucking trolly. Like, he was so obviously, like, just, like, trolling around and being super sarcastic, and everyone thought he was, like, being serious, and it was so funny. I think CM9 was fucking hilarious. Is hilarious. I don't know. I just don't know what he's doing anymore. He kind of lost his shtick, unfortunately. Well, how the turns have tabled. Hi, Panda. You're saying that because I'm killing a tofu shirt Dwight? Hi, Panda. How's it going? Good to see you. There's a fair amount of map dependency with Larry's, but you can make it work, except Hawkins. That map can get deleted. Yeah, Hawkins feels like it's extra bad, yeah. Yeah. CM9 was funny unless you got in a match with him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't want to go against him in game, that's for sure. Like, the last thing I would want is to play against them as Survivor. But like, again, him as like a streamer or whatever, even his like random dumb shit on Twitter is like good shit. I don't know. I think he's fucking hilarious. Literally no difference between Oni's Rift and Deep Rift weapon. I'm switching between them and there's really no change. I don't know. I'd have to see them. I'm not sure. Oh, because see, I'm turning into a Survivor. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better though, Panda. Yeah, I remember you saying you were sick whenever we were doing scrims, man. That sucks. I'm glad you're at least feeling a little bit better, though. Finally. Do. I think he still makes that because of the game. I thought he might not throw it, but he did. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Got his ass. You got him. Uh-oh. Hey, Josh on Twitter made me so angry. Or sorry, made some people think he was being serious. Sorry, I read that wrong. My bad. Yeah. Well, Yeah, true, but even that, right? Like even him trashing Island on Twitter, like at first I thought he was serious too, but then like once he played Eternal and Eternal beat him, and he posted that dumb fucking image of like him being a dog and getting dog walked by Eternal or whatever. Like it's very clear. Like I feel like the second I saw that tweet, I was like, okay, he's a fucking troll. Like he's clearly just being a fucking troll. Like I don't know. Anyone that saw that follow-up tweet and didn't realize what was going on is an idiot. Because the second I saw the follow-up of how he handled losing the match, I was like, okay, he's clearly just like having fun with it and just trolling around and doesn't actually give a fuck. You know what I mean? Which I kind of figured was probably the most likely thing happening anyway, just because of what he was doing, right? Like shit talking Team Eternal was already like kind of silly. But then again, there are some pretty stupid motherfuckers on DVDs, so I guess you never know. Excuse me? Do. Oh, let's dunk her onto the hook. Motherfucking dunkaroo. Hubris would go crazy on this build. I actually don't like Hubris on this build. Because I feel like sometimes you get like Spirit Fury value on somebody that's like injured and then Hubris does nothing. So like, I've ran Hubris on builds like this and I actually don't like it most of the time. Which maybe is a little weird, but yeah, it feels like it gets wasted a lot of the time. I'm honestly not crazy about it. Thank you. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you. Oh, that's not what you meant to do, is it? That's not what you meant to do at all, is it? Rip. Rip, rip, rip. What gen do they go to? They're just chilling to this pallet right now. What are they doing? Like right there, if I had Hubris, it would have done nothing, right? Like she dies no matter what there, right? Like that's like, I feel like that's the kind of situation where Hubris is just like, eh, whatever, you know? Goodbye, Kate. Oh no, they're gen rushers. They're just even playing in Wraith on this map is crazy. Well, yeah, I am also running Wraith with a very anti this map build too, which helps a lot as well. This guy is on board with this whole pallet sacrifice thing. Like he is about it. He almost let me have it. Is he gonna not drop it here? Nope, he drops it. This guy's all about it, dude. He's like, yeah, go ahead and eat all the pallets. I'm about it. Go crazy. I'll drop them all for you. Go nuts. Is that the right? Should I nod to you? Yes. There's somebody here. The fuck? There are two people back there? I had to try. I had to try. I'm glad it worked. Those are like some of the most satisfying hits to go for, dude. I feel like I always look so stupid when I go for them and it doesn't work, but when it does work, it's so good. It's so good, dude. Are they gonna tap that? Did they already tap it? That has so much progress. No. Interesting. That had so much progress. I thought for sure they were back on it, but I guess not. Damn, touche. But fuck, if I was went here sooner, I could have interrupted that and hit it with pop. That would have been massive value in pop too. What a shame. But why? But why though? Is that the gen? Uh-oh, it is. Uh-oh. This isn't bot, but I gotta kick it. God damn, dude, the gens were flying this game. Holy. I wonder if I have time to hook this and then go get it with Pop. He might have DS though. He was playing really aggressive. Yeah, that makes sense. She didn't go back to it though. Yeah, someone else did. Never mind. Never mind. That's because someone else did. Makes sense. Doot 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 doot. Did they remove Wraithbird from the game? Yes. Yes, they did. Adrenaline 2, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you run a build like this where you're just like full sending chase as Wraith. Not gonna do you any good. Probably not gonna do you any good. I mean, I still had fun. We still shredded a bunch of pallets. We still got 7 hooks too. We also didn't try to like kill anybody. We kind of just spread hooks. So this is kind of expected, I feel like. Like I think as long as the survivors are pressuring gens often, this is pretty much how I expect the game to go. Like I wouldn't really expect to 4K this every time or anything. Hi Lex, how's it going? Hello, hello. Let's see if we can cut him off. No, they're too fast. They're Abbey Roading it. Yo, Pistol Wheat, what's up, buddy? I thought I was going to work tomorrow because it's a snow day. Woo, dude, poggers. We love snow, poggers. We love snow. We love snow. Hiya.
Resubby.
I've had so many killers try to hard force a 3-gen and it's so boring. Really? I don't really run into that very often. I feel like, dude, I feel like everyone's experience on DVD is so different from mine. Because I feel like the shit I hear people say all the time is literally nothing like my experience ever. Like ever. It's so interesting. Ashes Dashes, thanks for the resub. 10 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate you. Oh, they also had a BNP. That's interesting. I mean, these guys were good. These guys slammed the Jennies. They do be slamming the Jennies. I think that's the last build too, right? That's the last build, and it's also getting kind of late, so I guess I'm just gonna turn off builds for now. I'll probably just chill and do like a couple more games, just because might as well. But I don't think I'm gonna be taking any more builds tonight. Low MMR is so different from high MMR. I don't think that's it though. I think a lot of the people that are sharing their experiences are probably high MMR. I don't think like high MMR is that hard to get to. Like, I don't think high MMR is like some crazy hard achievement. I think there's a lot of people that are high MMR. I would argue most people are probably high MMR. Like, I think if you're playing, like I think if you're just playing often and like you're at least moderately okay at the game, you're probably gonna be high MMR. I don't know what that means, Mott, but I'm down, dude. I'm down. Sign me up. I think you have a lot of killers attempting to hold a 3GM, but difference is understanding how to break it. Maybe. But like, I feel like I don't know. I don't see it very often. I don't know. Like, I don't think. Like, I'm trying to remember like how many games I have to like really be like, okay, let's focus on breaking this 3-gen because that's what the killer's clearly trying to do. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like a thing to me. Also, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something after the game, but what was it? Shit. What was I gonna do? Fuck. Help. I was gonna do something. Was I gonna pull something up and show you guys? What? I was gonna do something. What was it? Fuck. No. Help. I was gonna do something. I can't remember what it is though. Cry? No. No, I don't ever cry. I've never cried once in my entire life. I'm that manly that I've never cried a single time ever. I don't even know what crying feels like. Good man. So manly. I know. I'm that manly. Isn't that crazy? Never happened. Give me 20 bucks? No, man. No. I don't even have 20 bucks. Yeah, crying is for whamming. even after Sam? Hey, don't bring up Sam. Don't bring up Sam now. Come on. I think it's funny that people try to argue with you on Chucky about Twitter. Dude, I don't even care. Like, man, the arguments on Twitter were so annoying, dude. Not to get back into it again, but like, God. Like, I cannot believe some of the shit I was reading. Like, people were literally saying stuff like, oh, because people are ignorant about a topic doesn't mean their opinions shouldn't be taken into account or something. Like, shit like that, which is so crazy to me.
Like, wubby, ooh.
It blows my mind that people were arguing the thing that I was saying. It's crazy, dude. The idea of discrediting people's input due to lack of understanding is extremely narrow-minded and toxic, is what the person said, which is like crazy to me, because I feel like a lack of understanding is the exact reason that you should be discredited. Like, everybody should be discredited if you have lack of understanding. Like, that's literally how life works. Like, you shouldn't be hitting people up. You shouldn't be getting like advice or suggestions from someone that is not knowledgeable. That's the opposite of what you should do. It's so crazy. I don't know. If someone doesn't understand something, I don't think they should have an opinion on the topic. Agreed. Again, like 1,000 good comparisons were made, right? It's like, imagine if someone's giving surgery, like someone's about to go through like open heart surgery. Like, imagine if they just brought me in. I don't know anything about anything medical at all. I know nothing about anything. Like, I don't even know. If you wanted me to point out where the organs are in my body, I don't even know if I'd be able to do it, right? Like, I'm not good when it comes to anything like anatomy or medical. It's like if someone was out to get open heart surgery, they're like, hey, bring Tofu in here. Let's have him be the consult for the surgeons. Dear Tofu, what do we do with this open heart surgery? Please guide us. Please give us advice on this open heart surgery. I'd be like, I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about it. I don't know shit. You know, I don't do whatever. I don't know, grab those scissors and cut, I guess. I mean, like, go crazy, right? Like, it's wild. I just don't get it. Like, why do people think that people that know nothing about a subject should have a say in that subject? Exactly, Sailor Peach. See, and like that's the thing that sucks about Twitter, is that I can't really go into full detail about my thoughts too. Because I think what triggered people, what got people all triggered, was the fact that I said, if you don't realize why Chucky's scamper into dash combo is unhealthy for the game, then you don't understand the game enough for your feedback to matter. That's what I said, right? And I get it, right? I basically said that your feedback doesn't, like, I'm like, oh, certain people's feedback don't matter. And I get why that would, like, upset people, I guess. At the same time, though, like, if I had the room to type as much as I wanted to type, I could have said, because Twitter's fucking stupid and you only get a certain amount of characters. But what I could have said, because my actual opinion is that you just need to be, like, I think people need to be more self-aware of the experience that they have and give feedback. Oh, yeah, Skull Merchant. And give feedback based on that. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, if you know that you're not the most experienced, like, if you know that you don't know DBD that well, you can still give feedback, but your feedback needs to be more, like, emotionally driven, if that makes sense. Is that, like, one of those standing still drones? It is. Like, for instance, if you say things like, I can say things like, okay, like, here's a good example. Like, the example I kept using was Overwatch. Like, I'm like a diamond player in Overwatch, right? So I'm not, like, bad at Overwatch, but I'm not, like, amazing at it either, right? Like, I'm not, like, one of the best at Overwatch by any means. But I'm not bad at it either. Like, I'm not terrible. Like, I'm pretty good. I'm better than, like, your average. I'm better than, like, most average Overwatch gamers, right? But I understand that as a diamond player, I'm not, like, good enough that I can really make, like, super harsh, like, opinions about balance and have it make any sense whatsoever. Like, I wouldn't want the devs or anyone to, like, change the game based on what I want and how I feel about things, because that would be fucking stupid. I don't understand the game well enough for that to be, like, worthwhile. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I feel like I can still give emotional feedback, if that makes sense. There's no palette here. That sucks. Like, I feel like I can still give emotional feedback, right? Like, for instance, something I can say and will say is that Maga, as a character, feels really bad every time he's in game, right? They added this new character called Maga, and he's really fucking annoying. And again, I'm not going to say what they should do to him. I'm not going to say, like, if he's balanced or unbalanced, or whether he's OP or not OP, or whether or like exactly what changes need to happen to him in order for him to be, like, better or whatever. I'm not going to say any of that. Why would you walk into that? You want to heal me? Like, I'm not going to say any of that because I don't know. I know for a fact that I don't know enough about the game to, like, say exactly all those things. But I do know for a fact that I can say, like, Maga makes me, like, not enjoy the game as much whenever he's in my games, right? For whatever reason. I can say, like, it seems like the whole game kind of revolves around him whenever he's in the game, right? And again, like, I'm not making any grand statements about balance. I'm not saying like Maga's OP or not OP or like this is exactly what should happen to him, because again, I don't know. I'm fully aware that I am not an expert in Overwatch. I'm fully aware that like I'm not qualified for that, and I just wish more people had that like self-awareness. It feels like not enough people are like self-aware enough to be able to understand when they're not an expert at something and know not to like, because again, like the problem with the whole Chucky discussion wasn't that people were like, oh yeah, like I feel like Chucky's okay, because if someone says that, if someone's like, oh yeah, I feel like Chucky's fine, like whatever, that's fine, like you can feel that way, that's fine. But people were like being like really snarky and like being like assholes about it. They were like, if you think Scamper's dash combo is unavoidable or like problematic, then that's just a skill issue and you just need to get better. And it's just like, excuse me, like saying that kind of shit, you know what I mean? Like again, that would be me, like that would be like me saying like, oh yeah, like if you think Maga isn't overpowered, then that's a skill issue, which like would be stupid, me being a diamond player, right? Like I don't fucking know. I don't know what Maga's like at high level, like, and like when people are actually good, like who fucking knows, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. You don't have to be the top 1% and have a valid opinion. I think people should learn to accept that people will disagree with you. See, the thing about this Chucky discussion though is that it's a very basic thing. That's the thing. Like, I'm not saying that everyone has to agree about everything. Like, I even made this in the argument too, right? Like, there's certain things that I think are very debatable, right? If you want to debate like whether NOED's a healthy perk or not, right? That's kind of debatable, right? Like you can make arguments about it. There's certain things where like even high level, like even people that understand the game can make pretty good arguments about it. But saying like, okay, Chucky literally gives you a free hit every 20 seconds off cooldown, or sorry, every 18 seconds off cooldown every single time, and in between those 18 seconds he has nothing else he can do. That's unhealthy. And if you like, I'm sorry, but if you like can get, say if you gotta have someone explain that to you and still not understand it and like disagree with it, then I feel like you just don't get it. Like you just don't get it. I'm sorry, you just don't get it. Like that's a very basic concept. So like, while I do agree with you, like not every topic has to be like agree or else you don't get it. I feel like there's certain things that are just like universally like, yeah, like that's clearly a thing, you know? I had to bite my tongue in that thread. Dude, it was brutal. Yo, what's up, Phil? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it was a brutal thread, man. It was hard to read. It was hard to read, but it was also kind of funny. It was also kind of entertaining too. In general, the vast majority of community input on the game design should be ignored because most players don't actually know what the fuck. Well, I think what most game devs do, like I know I've talked to some community managers of games before, and I've heard this about like feedback taking. A lot of times when community managers take feedback, they will go for like the emotion behind the feedback rather than the direct feedback, right? Like if somebody's like, Legion's OP, nerf Legion, they're OP. Like the devs might look at Legion and be like, okay, clearly Legion is an OP, but like what is it about Legion that's making this person feel that way, right? So they'll like look into it and be like, okay, are there things about Legion that make them frustrating against like certain types of players or maybe certain like skill levels of players, and then they'll kind of go based off that, right? Which like that's a good way to do it. But the problem is, again, I think a big problem here is that when it's a discussion that can't easily be like proven through stats, right? Like whether a killer is OP or not OP can usually just be proven through stats. You can be like, okay, Legion's clearly not OP because like look at the kill rates, right? Like Legion's fine, the kill rates are fine, not OP, right? When it comes to things like, okay, Chucky's killer power design is unhealthy, right? Like that's a discussion that was being had. Like it wasn't that he was OP or underpowered. It's an unhealthy design and it's not good for the game. When that's the discussion, it's kind of tough because like how do you know, or how would the devs know like who knows what they're talking about and who doesn't, right? They got the pull, ha. Because like that's the issue, right? Is that like you don't really know who knows what they're talking about, and you don't know who does. So like when people who don't know what they're talking about say shit like, oh yeah, Chucky's fine, I can like juke his power totally fine, and if you can't juke his power, then it's a skill issue. Like if someone's saying that and you don't know yourself which opinion is actually real and which one's not, you might be like, okay, this person says he can juke Chucky's powers, so maybe it's fine, right? Like I don't know, I feel like it's very harmful because it makes the devs look at that kind of shit and be like, okay, well, who's telling the truth here? Like is Chucky's power jukeable or is it not? I don't know. Like this person says he can juke it, this other person says he can't. Which one's which one's accurate? You know what I mean? And that's kind of the issue. like, again, I think you can share like your feelings on things, but saying things like, again, saying things like Chucky's power, like you can avoid Chucky's power, like if you just juke well, and if you can't, it's just a skill issue, right? Again, like that's the exact kind of stuff I was seeing being said. Like that's the kind of stuff where that is factually incorrect. Like that is literally factually incorrect. And the person sharing that literally doesn't know the game well. It is literally causing harm by sharing their stupid, uninformed opinion. Like, I'm sorry, that's just the facts of it. Like if I'm mean for saying it, I don't care. I'm just gonna be mean then. Like it's one thing to share your opinion on something. It's one thing to say things that are factually wrong with like your full chest because for some reason you think you know what you're talking about when you don't, you know? Like those are two way different things. Again, it's like if I would make a very hard stance comment about, I'm just trying to make sure she's not stealthing in here. It's like if I was to make a very hard stance comment about some shit that I don't know anything about, right? Like, again, like I don't know, like you can do something as serious as open heart surgery. You can do something as non-serious as like another game. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can make the example whatever you want. But it's like if I made a very hard stance about something I don't know anything about, right? It'd just be stupid. You know what I mean? Hard to tell even what direction this was facing. Not the guy getting chased? I can't tell. I think so. Or no, that's Feng, right? Wait, nobody's getting chased now. Uh-oh.
Subby wubby ooh.
I have adrenaline, yeah.
Hey, my stinky bestie, 17 months. I can't believe it. Time flies fast. Time now.
No, not the Joel. No.
Thanks for that, but also thank you for your content and the positive vibes. Keep up the good work. Cool.
Wow, I did not think she would full send that. I thought she would definitely double back. That's crazy. Why not? Thanks for the resub. 17 months, gamer. Welcome back in. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not into the gamer subs. Yo, fuck yeah. Wait. What's your flavor? What's your go-to flavor? I gotta know. Every killer's power is jukeable though. See, again, it's not. Like, it's not. Like, if you think that Chucky, like if you think a good Chucky player is jukeable, then you've never played against an actual good Chucky player. We might have to go do another gen. That gen feels like it might be a bit hopeless now. Unless... Hold on. Unless... We're letting this guy die, aren't we? Yeah, let's go find one of their gens. Yeah. There should be one like deep down there, right? You'd think. Or did we do that one? Because I don't think there was any behind main. There might even be one in shack. No. Yeah, this one back here. Yeah, this one makes sense. All colors are usable when I'm playing them. See, that scared the fuck out of me. See, like, that's also a thing too, is I feel like a lot of people will go against, like, I'm not saying you in particular, Shavarsky. Like, I mean, like, obviously you're making a joke right now, but like, I think a lot of players will go against like people that just don't know what the fuck they're doing at all, and juke them, right? And then be like, oh, this killer's so easy to juke, right? Like, when in reality, that's not it, right? Like, obviously, if someone's playing their character wildly incorrect and you juke them, doesn't really mean anything, right? Like they're playing wrong, and like you're not actually like clearly, you know what I mean? Again, the idea is that like as long as the Chucky like remotely knows what they're doing and like is like somewhat patient with their power, then it's literally like the easiest fucking hit ever. Like, you literally cannot avoid it. It's just a free damage state. Yeah, I was hoping to Kobe into adrenaline, but no luck. Oh, that's Stabiffle too, isn't it? Pretty sure that was Stabiffle. He got like 3 hits really fast there. People were also in here earlier telling me to just juke the Infinite Rush Blight. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone's like, yeah, Infinite Rush Blight's fine, just juke it. Like, again, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Hundred make Chucky less bullshit to go against while keeping him strong and fun to play. And the reason it's so high up is because of how bullshit scampered hitboxes are. I said this earlier. I would make either scamper, like scamper should either only be possible during the actual dash and not like manually, or if you're gonna make it manual, make it like a lot weaker when it's manual and make it like faster, like make it the current speed while it's like mid dash, and then make it slower like when you're just doing it manually, right? Or just make it not manual at all and make it happen only during dash, but then also make his cooldown a lot less. Like make his cooldown a lot shorter, that way you could use your power more often. I think that would probably be the play. So, something along those lines. Somebody throw this out there. You're a great player. Top 5%, probably higher. You have incredible knowledge of the game, play to the highest level, which most players don't play at. Is it possible that your opinions and views are based on your experience, while worse players have true takes based on their on their lower skill level? See, again, yes, but like for certain topics, sure. There's certain topics where like you can say that that's the case, right? Like again, if I'm going to say like the strength of a killer, if I'm going to say like yeah, I don't know, like this killer is strong or this killer is weak, that might be different if you're playing at like a very high level versus like, you know, playing at like a low level where like some killers might excel a lot at lower levels. But again, like saying something like this killer is like unhealthy because of this exact reason, and you say the reason why, and then people are just like, no, and they just, it just, again, like people trying to argue that like Chucky's hit isn't a guaranteed hit. Like, it's just wrong. Like, it's just wrong. And yeah, again, don't get me wrong. If you're playing at lower level, maybe you might get Chuckies who play badly sometimes, but that shouldn't justify them not changing them. Like, if there still is a big chunk, if the killer design is still designed in a way where as long as you play him right, the game is fucking miserable, then he should still be changed. Like, regardless of whatever experience other people are having. On top of that, like the changes that like I'm suggesting wouldn't even make him worse at low level. Like, it would make him better at low level. So like, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. The whole thing's just stupid. GG, what's going on, Merchant? Yo, GG's, man. GG's. How was Chucky done in scrims or comp? We had him on Suffolk Pit for a while, and he did, like, he either popped off really hard if if the survivors fuck up and he got like a lot of hooks in like one area and it was able to like protect those hooks and kind of like get a tunnel out really well, then he would do really well. But if the survivors just played correctly and had good macro, then he would just lose. So I don't know. He did decent, but I think the problem is that people are spreading false facts instead of their personal feelings on things. Exactly. Like, if people shared their personal experiences and shit, that would be different than people, again, like people just like saying with their full chest, like, again, like the amount of people again, people telling the actual original thread was a thread from RGB. And if you guys don't know, RGB is like a like killer player. I mean, he plays killer and survivor, but he's a really good killer player. He plays Wesker and he played a lot of Chucky when he came out, and he was a really good Chucky player, and he's also a really good survivor. Like, he knows the game really well. And people were telling him that it was like a skill issue. They were like, yeah, if you think Chucky just gets free hits and there's no way to avoid it, that must be a skill issue. Which is just like fucking crazy to me. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, the fact that people are saying that is crazy to me. They're not saying, like, in my experience, it seems like you can avoid his hit by juking. Like, saying that is like, okay, that makes sense, because yeah, you're probably going against bad Chucky, so like whatever. I mean, that at least does make sense, even though like you're not entirely right, because like, yeah, I mean, that like yeah, in your experience is how it goes, but it doesn't really change the fact that like for a lot of people's experience it's not like that, right? But like the difference is that they're literally just like saying things that are factually incorrect with their full chest, and also like shaming the other people, like being like, yeah, skill issue, sorry, get good, loser, sorry, you'd be able to avoid Chucky's damage if you were just better at the game. And it's like, bro, like, what the fuck? I don't know. We got to be, is everyone wanting the slice and dice flicks back? It wouldn't mean Chucky getting even more hits, even if it was skill expression. I think getting the flicks back would be good. I think they would just need to, like, if they give him the flicks back and then also like nerfed scamper, and also like made the cooldown less, that would probably be the play. Like, doing all of that would probably be the play. So that way you could use his power more often, but you would actually have to go for like skillful hits rather than like scampering every pallet and then getting free hits, you know? Wait, what do you mean, Pistol Wheat? Flicks with current scamper and slice and dice is insane. Oh yeah, no, agreed. Like flicks with current scamper is nuts. Agreed. I mean, that's the thing. Like we had Chucky on like the PTB and live, and like I think what most people were saying, I mean, I know it's what I was saying, was that they just need to nerf scamper and everything else was fine. Cause yeah, like scamper was kind of like feeling really strong, and then like 180 flicking was also feeling kind of strong, right? But like 180 flicking required like prediction. You were able to flare it so you can kind of outplay it. And it was like, it required skill to actually like do correctly, like actual good mechanical skill. Whereas scampering requires no real mechanical skill. It's super easy to do. There's really no like just flaring it or having a counterplay. Like it's much clearly like the much more overpowered and boring thing. But for some reason they nerfed the flicks and kept the scamper. It was so weird. Like one of them was very clearly way more problematic than the other. And they nerfed the one that was not that problematic and then kept the one that was problematic. And they're like, ta-da! And it's like, what the fuck? You could have made it like, you could have made them so perfect if you just nerfed the scamper, but instead you nerfed the flicks. Like why? It's so weird. Like I just don't know why they nerfed the wrong thing. It's so odd. Yeah, Kappa Pat. Yeah, I've done them all. Yeah. I'm kind of a completionist, so I just do all the things. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Koala. That's like all I want. All I want is just people to have a bit more self-awareness. That's it. I know that that's asking way too much out of the world, but like, I just wish people had some more self-awareness, right? Like again, if people were like, hey, in my experience, like I've like juked a bunch of Chuckies. Like maybe they were just playing wrong. I don't know, but like it seems to me like he seems not like not that bad. Like if someone said that, I'd be like, yeah, I mean that's totally understandable. Like I mean I still think that yeah, if you go against a Chucky that knows what they're doing, you'll find that experience is not going to be your experience, but that is fair, right? Like that might be how it's gone for you if you've gone against those kind of Chuckies, sure, you know. Like that's a fair opinion. Again, like, there's a difference between saying that and just being a fucking obnoxious asshole with your wrong opinion, you know. I just went against someone who used to be in one of the Tofu Scrim Night teams. Who was it? Did you dookie on him? Did you shit on him? Chucky is basically a pub somber, but against comp teams in a tourney setting, he's good at best in his current state, in your opinion. Okay, but it's not really about his ability to kill Pistol. It has nothing to do with his ability to kill people. It's about how the gameplay is with him, right? Like literally, you could just completely disregard his ability to get 4Ks versus his ability to not get 4Ks. Because like even in a scrim setting, he's fucking stupid. Like he's not even fun in like a scrim setting either. Because again, there's really no room to like outplay him, right? You're just basically like if you're scrimming against Chucky, you're basically just like running to an area to die because you know you're gonna die, right? Like you get hit, you run to a corner to die, and then you die there while your team does gens on the other side, and there's no like in between you dying and your teammates doing it. It's just dying in the right spot and doing gens. That's it. There's no other play. Like there's no other play around it, right? Like it's not fun. It's just not fun. So even in like a comp setting, even though it's balanced in the sense that he like doesn't win every game, like the actual process of getting to the win or to the loss is just the most boring thing ever. There's no back and forth. It's the power comes off cooldown, you get a hit, the person runs to like wherever they want to go to die, power comes off cooldown again, you get another hit, rinse and repeat, right? And again, even in pubs, like I don't even think he's OP in pubs. Like I think in pubs, if you just have generally decent macro, he can definitely struggle, right? Like if your team just does gens efficiently, he can struggle. But again, regardless, the process of him getting to the win or loss is still like, it's just nothing. It's like for 18 seconds, he has nothing going for him. And then he gets his power. And then he has like everything going for him to the point where the survivor has like no chance to avoid it. And then it goes back to that 18 seconds where he has nothing. Like Chucky only has those two states. He has the completely dog shit useless state. And then the I'm so OP that you can't avoid the hit no matter what. And he goes right back to his dog shit state. And it just cycles those. And it's so boring. There's really no like interesting back and forth to be had. Is he your least favorite killer? He's close. I think I might dislike Knight more, but that's mostly just because Knight feels like he can't be fixed easily. Like Knight's boring in a way where I feel like he's hard to fix. Chucky, I feel like is really easy to fix. Like I feel like they can fix him very easily. Like he's really close to being an incredibly fun killer. Like he's so close. Oh, you played against Roman. Gotcha. Yeah. Roman's a juicer. I don't know. Was he on Survivor? Probably. Yeah, exactly, Varaska. Yeah, I think that's a big thing that I see a lot of people doing too. Like when it comes to having a discussion about like if I'm having a discussion about how healthy something is for the game, I'm not really worried about like kill rates, right? I'm not looking at like how well can they 4K. Like I'm solely looking at like another Skull Merchant. I'm looking at another Skull Merchant. That's actually what I'm looking at. Another Skull Merchant. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm not looking at like how efficiently can they get 4Ks. I'm more so looking at like is the process towards winning or losing against them actually fun? Like if you win against them or if you lose against them, is like the actual gameplay, whoops, I fucked that up. Is the actual gameplay experience you're having against them any fun at all, or is it just fucking miserable, right? Because like no matter what, if like the actual path to the end of the game is like boring or miserable, then the killer is not good no matter what, right? No matter how like strong or weak they are. Like there's a reason why like Billy is always like one of the most loved killers in the game, even though he's not that strong. And even killer players love playing Billy, because even though he's not that strong, people have fun using his like mechanics and like playing around as him, right? People have fun going against him too, because that has something to do with strength, right? It's more just about, oh, she recalled this, she's here. Sorry man, I hated I had to fail that, but it had to happen. Run, gamer. Oh, why did you wait so long? What are you doing, dude? Why did you wait so long to run? What are you oh, brother, not like this. Now he's gonna get a hook near this. Oh, it's curtains for us. It's curtains. It's curtains for us, curtains. Exactly, Saint Devour, because it's so easy to do that. It takes like no skill to do that either, right? Like you don't need to actually be good at the game to do that. Like you can be fucking dog shit and still pull off free hits with Chucky, you know what I mean? I'm gonna set this off. There's not really much I can do about it. Or well, yeah, no, I am. Fuck. I'm one away from being injured too, which kind of sucks. That means I can just hold W because I'm guaranteed to get hit, right? Fuck it. Bum 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 bum. Claw trap me up, bro. Fuck it. I don't even care. Hit me with it, brother. Hopefully the helipad gen's still here. Actually, she has haste. It's not here. She has haste anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Game afoot? Crazy how people are using kill rates in discussions when Nurse has one of the lowest kill rates. See, but even if you use like I feel like even if you used hypothetical kill rates, right? Like even if you like made the argument of like yeah, like Nurse does have the lowest kill rate, but like if you use the argument of like, okay, Nurse might have the lowest kill rate, but like we all know that like if the Nurse player is good, hypothetically it would be a high kill rate, right? Even if you use that as a comparison, it's still like it's still a dumb discussion regardless, right? Because like the kill rates just don't have anything to do with it, you know? I think people are confusing good meaning strong with good as in healthy for the game. Yeah, see, I think that's kind of the issue too. Is that like, because I might be using the word good as well, which is kind of the problem, right? Like if I'm saying like, yeah, this is good or this is bad, like I might not necessarily mean like strong or like healthy or whatever. I might mean something else entirely, right? Is she slugging that? Kind of looks like it. Oh, okay, you're getting that. I see. Wait, you're not getting it. What the fuck? Get the gun hook. What are you doing? Why did you do that? What the hell? Why did you hesitate so long for that? What the fuck? Bro, my team. Okay, bro, my team, dude. Not like this. Are you killing yourself on hook? Nope. I don't. You don't get to. Sorry. You don't get to kill yourself on hook. Sorry, man. That furtive chase, too? Yeah, we're dead this game. I don't even know if it's worth trying, to be honest with you. I think the Meg was already giving up. These guys are kind of just falling apart anyway. We're probably fucked. We are probably fucked. I'll heal you if you want, though. The kill rate's only low because of how many people play it, right? Well, no, it's more so because like Nurse is one of the only killers in the game that is like literally completely reliant on her power, right? Like basically most killers in this game have a fast enough move speed that even if they're not using their power, they can still like catch up to survivors. Get that already, I guess. And they can still like put up an okay fight even without like like even without their power, right? Like if you're playing like, I don't know, Trapper, even like Blight. Even Blight's an example of this, which is weird because Blight is one of the best powers in the game. But even a killer like Blight, like even if your power's off cooldown, you still are at least somewhat of a threat because you're 4.6, right? Like you move fast. And you can still hypothetically like make plays, you know? Like Nurse is the slowest killer in the game by miles baseline. Like baseline, she goes like she literally is the only killer in the game where baseline she goes slower than the survivors. Like survivors go 4.0 meters per second. She goes like 3.85, I think. So she's like actually baseline slower than survivors, which is I think the only killer in the game that does that. So yeah, she's like 100% reliant on. I don't know why. I thought she would swing at that. I just gotta get out of here anyway. I can't really stick around with that drone there. She's the only killer in the game that fully relies on. Wow, that haste is actually. Does she have rapid brutality? I think she has rapid brutality. That was some crazy haste. Like that was not just her drone haste. That was really fast. I think she had. I think she has rapid. That's interesting. Anyway, so yeah. Basically, Nurse has low kill rates because if the person controlling her is like newer to the game or isn't super good at the game, there's no like crutch, right? It's super punishing. Like if you can't use her power really well, then you're just gonna lose because it's super punishing. Like the players that are bad at Nurse, like for instance, if you're a bad killer but you're playing like Myers, you might still be able to squeeze out like a 1K or a 2K, right? Just from like camping people and just holding W and getting bloodlust and stuff, right? Like you can kind of like cheese out a kill or two, possibly at least in like endgame. With Nurse, if you're bad at Nurse, there's not even cheesing a single kill. Like you can't even get a single down, dude. You will just fucking lose and lose hard. Like being bad at like a bad Nurse is probably the easiest killer in the world to go against. Like you cannot have an easier killer. So I think that's why our kill rates are so low. It's just basically bad nurses just pull it down a lot. Like you play Demogorgon and quite literally never shred or teleport just fine. Nurse can't do that. Yeah, I mean I wouldn't say just fine, but you can at least make some stuff happen, right? You can do okay. Like yeah, like if you never shred his demo or never use teleports, like you can at least do something, right? Like obviously you're handicapping yourself a lot, but you can at least do something. Whereas yeah, like with Nurse, if you never if you can't hit your blinks or if you just don't blink, you literally cannot do a single thing. Like you're just fucked. Poor Meg, she tried. Hi Sugar Grace, how's it going? Hello. Good to see you, gamer. Yeah, on top of that, I'm assuming most of the good nurses don't play anymore. I know I stopped playing Nurse because every time you play Nurse, people just fucking give up in DC anyway. So like, it's hard to even get good Nurse games when everyone's just giving up all the goddamn time. So yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's interesting the whole kill rates thing with Nurse. I don't know. Yeah, she did have rapid. Yeah, that makes sense. I felt this one like very heavily because yeah, she was going fast as fuck. Like Stabiful plus rapid was definitely felt there. That's actually a pretty insane build. Like, she was going quick as shit. Hot is how it's going. Hope all is well. Hey, thanks. It's really cold here, so that's great. We got the opposites. Dad Gaming, what up? Hello. Which had your weather? Yeah, I love winter, dude. I'm not arguing it. I love winter. I'm all about it. I hate the heat, dude. I'm not about the heat at all. I kind of despise the heat. So I've been enjoying the cool, dude. It's been quite nice. I've been rather enjoying it quite a bit. Yes. Jesus, Sugars, chill, my lord. Crowd Jake, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? I don't understand DCing against good killers. It's at least a chance to try and get better, even if you lose. Yeah, well, I think a big problem is like, and again, I think this is where like the whole people spreading I can't talk. The whole people spreading misinformation thing like plays a big role. Is like with Nurse, I think the problem with Nurse is that everybody is convinced that Nurse has no counterplay whatsoever, right? Because like people have said like, oh yeah, if the Nurse is good, there's literally nothing you can do, right? But like what people fail to really go into detail about is that like the amount of Nurse players that'll give you literally nothing you can do is like basically non-existent. And even the best Nurse players in the fucking world will still mess up blinks every once in a while, right? Like she has some counterplay, it's just that her counterplay is not that much. But like still, if you're really good against a Nurse player, like if you know how to play against Nurse really well, you can make like a pretty good Nurse like not look bad, but you can juke them, right? Like there is stuff you can do, but people will like hear other people, right? They'll hear like content creators or whatever. They'll hear like content creators or streamers or YouTubers say shit like, yeah, Nurse has no counterplay, so like it's fucking stupid or whatever. Like people will make the excuse when they die. Like they'll be watching a streamer and they'll die to a Nurse and be like, oh, it's a Nurse. Yeah, I mean, there's no counterplay. Like, there's nothing I can do anyway. So, like, whatever, right? And they'll just hear shit like that. So they'll just assume, like, oh yeah, like there's no point. Like, why try to learn? There's like nothing to learn. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people realize that there is something to learn against Nurse. Like, there is things you can do that can make you like actually do well against her. You know, like, I don't know. It's just. But it's dumb because again, it's that misinformation. Like people say shit like Nurse has no counterplay whatsoever, and like no matter what, if you're against a Nurse, you're just getting hit, and like nothing you can do can stop it. Like people say that kind of stuff, which like in certain situations it's kind of true, right? Like yeah, if a Nurse hits or blinks, you get hit no matter what, and like sure, but like saying that there's literally nothing you can do to help at all is like literally just lying. Like I don't know. And people just take that as fact and go, yeah, well, what's the point of learning? They're like, there's nothing to learn, you know. So I don't know. It sucks. It sucks, man. It's a bit frustrating. I think the problem is things you can do against Nurse are pretty basic. And you're just forcing a lot of 50-50s, and it's mostly on the Nurse to lose the mind games or fuck her blink up. Yeah, but isn't that technically how every killer is? Like, I would argue, like, that's like 90% of the killers. Right? Like, if you're playing against like a fucking Deathslinger, you're kind of banking on like him losing a 50-50. Same thing as like Nemesis. Same thing as like Huntress. Like there's so many killers in this game. Fuck, even if you're just playing a pallet against like a Wraith. Like if a Wraith is chasing you and you're at like a pallet that isn't like necessarily a super safe pallet, a lot of times it's just a 50-50. And if you like, that's just that's like the definition of the game. Like I think the definition of the game is putting the other side into 50-50s and then trying to make sure that you like predict right and get the better of the 50-50s. Like that's literally like what it is. Like that's all that there is to the game. For a lot of killers, the 50s are a lot more fun. Well, that's the point. I mean, see, if you're arguing about fun, I mean, sure, you could say that like the fun of outplaying Nurse isn't as fun as outplaying other killers. But like again, that's different than applying that there's no counterplay, right? Like I mean, I could agree with that, sure. Like maybe it's less fun. Well, Shooty, it's hard to show without actually like doing a match and like getting like I can't force my opponent to be a Nurse, so it's kind of hard to show. But basically, you break line of sight. Try to keep line of sight broken by any means, even if it's like using little objects like trees and like rocks and shit. Like keep line of sight broken at all times. If you hear them charging their blink, be unpredictable. Try to take advantage of their play style and kind of like play around what they typically do. Like try to force like no LOS, and when you know that they're gonna blink, do things that are really unpredictable. Basically, is the idea. Like that's how I could sum it up, but that's not the best, right? That kind of like sums it up quickly and without really a lot of detail. Like it'd be a lot easier if I could actually show you like in game, but it's not exactly easy for me to set that up, so you know. It's just the kind of play there isn't anywhere near as enjoyable. See, that's interesting because I think it's pretty enjoyable myself. I don't know. Like I think it's a different kind of counterplay, right? Like it's a little bit different from other things, but like I still find it to be pretty enjoyable, you know? How to counter 1,000 win Blight? You mean Momo? Yeah, you're not doing that. I mean, you can go fight. Like there is things you can do against Blight, but like if you're gonna beat Momo in his win streak, you're gonna have to have a full squad of people that all know what they're doing against Blight and all be bringing really good shit. That's probably not gonna happen. No, I think I burned the popcorn. That sucks, man. Guess depends on the nurse. Versing like Gambit or someone with 8k hours on nurse, it doesn't feel very enjoyable for the most part. Against a mid-tier nurse, it's sure it's giga fun. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I can see that because I feel like if you're going against a really good nurse player, typically you're not gonna you're never gonna take them on like a long chase. You're pretty much like, I feel like if you're going against a nurse that you know is really good, I think if you can even just make them miss like one set of blinks, you kind of count that as a win, right? You're like, okay, they missed one set of 2 blinks. That's insane. Like, that's mad value, right? Like, it's just if you don't get hit through every single set of blinks, it's like a W, essentially. Which, like, again, I feel like you just have to kind of readjust the way you look at it, right? Because I feel like against most killers, it's like the opposite, right? Like, with most killers, there's a pretty good opportunity for you to take them on like a minute long, like a minute plus long chase, you know? Whereas, yeah, with Nurse, it's like if they're good.
Got super busy with Earl. Happy to return to chat and chillin' with you again.
You basically have to find a way to get excited about like a fucking 30-second chase, right? Like it's weird because again, like I feel like a 30-second chase with most other killers is like a bad chase, but like with Nurse, you have to like get excited about that, right? You got to be like, okay, I didn't die immediately in the first like 2 sets of blinks. Like I actually made them whiff like a couple sets of blinks. Like, let's go. Like I juiced her, right? Because that is basically the equivalent of like juicing a good nurse, right? Like if you can make them miss any blinks at all, especially if they're really, really good, like that's basically, yeah, like that's the equivalent of having like a 5-minute chase on against some other killer, you know? So I don't know. But I can see why it wouldn't be as fun, especially if you're solo queue, right? Because you also have to punish it by like having your teammates slam gens and everything, you know? Nurse reminds me of some characters from League of Legends where they have counterplay, but you never feel like you have agency as a survivor. Yeah, that's fair. That is pretty fair. Like I do feel like that's the case. Like it feels like a survivor, you're always kind of just like trying to scrap up some counterplay, right? Like you're trying to like scrape up something that works to like get something. Whereas like against other killers, yeah, you feel like you have like a lot of agency. Yeah, like that is kind of true. Yeah. If you make her miss 2 sets of blinks, isn't that basically 1 minute of chase? Probably not. No. Her blinks come back pretty quickly. Maybe though. Either way, you could adjust the numbers to whatever's accurate, but like you know what I mean. Like still, like I feel like a good chase against Nurse is still way shorter than a good chase against a different killer, just because like the expectations are different, you know. Chat, I think I'm done. By the way, that's if you're wondering why I'm not queuing, I think it's because I'm done. So I've been live for like 6 hours. I think I'm gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna go chill. Yeah, exactly, Varaska. Well, I think the entire tile set's become different, right? Like it becomes more about like line of sight blockers, right? Like I feel like when you're going against Nurse, instead of being like, okay, where are the pallets? It's more like, where are the high wall objects, right? Like even random junk around the map that normally would be useless against most killers because there's no pallets or windows become useful against Nurse, right? Like random just big ass rocks or trees become like actually the ideal places to go against Nurse, which again, I find that to be interesting. Like I can totally understand if you don't enjoy it, but I find that interesting. Like I think it's neat that like, when you're against Nurse, what you're looking for on the map isn't necessarily the same as other killers, right? You're not looking for a pallet. You're looking for just high walls and lots of different directions to turn, you know? Like, I think that's cool, but... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, some maps are very hard for it. Yeah. But, yeah. But again, I mean, I can understand your point of view, so it makes sense, for sure. Guys, I'm gonna get out of here. As a matter of fact, you guys mentioned the 1,000-win Blight Momo. I'm actually gonna raid Momo. He's live right now. I casted with him last weekend. Last weekend? Was it this last weekend? It was, right? It was on Friday. Momo's super cool. He's a super cool dude. He's actually playing a Singularity right now, which is interesting. But he's a super cool dude. He's like one of the best, like he's easily one of like the best killers in all of NA. He's fucking cracked. Very, very good at the game. Very, very chill dude. You guys can go chill with him. Go hang out. Hi Mariah, how's it going? I was just ending. Hello. Go chill with Momo. Go hit him with a Get Rated Nerd Debated. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, bye everyone. Yeah, sorry, Brian. You kind of gave it an awkward time. Army Alley, thanks for the sub. 2 years. Polar Grace, thanks for the 19 months. Why? I think I thanked everybody. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Thank you guys for all the subs. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. I love you guys. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I love you guys. Be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. I'll take care. I'll see ya. See you later. See ya.